we're on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, just let me get the brew out of the door. Go get that before. Right, okay.
don't play still suffer.
No.
But he was going to touch and go if he beat Matt last night. It would have been touch and go for his second game if he could get it. So he just spoke to Aiden. Aiden didn't realise that it was on apparently. Put him out, but so Aiden, yeah, I love it.
I don't know. Sean's going to play, so just set it up and get out.
Billy, can you just have a look at the scores? Press and push into them.
Just leave one taken off. Oh right, okay. going in the
It's just like this. The other day, I just get this thing. You can crack off. I just got it set to go down the top.
Next time at night, we'll see you. Round mate.
Yeah. I mean,
My influence is alright.
yeah, alright,
Bill, going off in and out.
green wing, and I think it was Ainsworth matching grey. Yeah, I think it was Ainsworth matching, but it was grey.
Dropped out for something.
No, I'll go get it. The other one can't fall through with it.
Can I have a quick seat, mate?
Yeah, yeah, it's out there, just that door there, mate. I'll have to get it.
can't take over from. that? Did he dish up then, Rob?
Yeah.
Knockers.
Did you chuck a wrap in, just? Did you chuck a wrap in?
How are you? Fuck it, just enjoy it.
We're on solid top.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. We'll get banned after it. I don't even know if it's live.
Yeah, I think so. Losers enclosure.
Test it, yeah.
Just that watch me play now, they got this to me.
Terrible. I was unlucky against Bailey, to be fair. It was a close game, that was. It's like David and Goliath now.
Yeah. What odds you offering?
In a fight, I'd take knockers. In a pool match, maybe not. Right then.
The main event is on the tally. This is what we've all paid 25 quid for.
Yeah, exactly. Pay-per-view.
Yeah.
No, we played Paul. Paul played very well, to be fair. But Wacker showed his class at the end, and that's the difference.
Yeah. I think it's a bit of a cruel draw, really, because as soon as it goes to 7 frames, I think people are going to struggle. Over five is the only opportunity people have got here, I think.
Yeah, 100%.
Sean, maybe not the guy.
Yeah, but listen, it's not often you get a chance to play somebody like Rob.
Yeah. Sometimes it's better playing someone like that because you come off the table knowing you couldn't have done anything.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm sat here now thinking, I'm going to talk you around how he's going to do it, but
I don't think so.
I wouldn't have a clue.
No.
Does what he wants.
Nope.
Matt Fields, another loser in this tournament. three of us sat here.
3 amigos.
Yeah, useless.
3 clouds.
Speak for yourself, lads.
Is he in cut the same as you? No. Now what's he going to do?
Seen these come off
Off
5
the
rails.
rail.
5 rails.
The rail here.
Top man.
I was just about to say, just above the top knuckle.
Right, sure. Time for a grinder. I don't think Knockers is that way inclined then.
No.
The one thing I will say about Knox is he is a very good popper, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, he's opened them up, hasn't he?
Put black safe.
Yeah.
I think he'll decide if he's safe or not in a minute, Matt.
I think the game everyone wants is Slacky
say no.
Burney, don't we?
Yeah.
Slacky and Wacker. That'd be a... Saying that, I don't know.
There's a hat full of people, I think. I mean, you've got Tony Collin, Slacky and Rob Ward.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all heading for the semis, aren't they?
What, to be fair,
Discord that with Fark played, mate, to be fair.
Yeah, I didn't
Good
see
player.
much of your match.
He's a grinder, he is.
and the youth Andy's playing now he ain't bad at all. He's only 3-2 down to Andy.
Yeah.
Sean going for the safe.
He's played the
And
safe.
then
Yeah.
let's not forget Pete Guest as well. He's a veteran of the sport, isn't he?
Oh,
If he don't play the lad I've just played though, because
if you fancy staying up till 3 in the morning,
yeah, Billy will have to
Are you
extend the
suggesting
licence
that
in hours.
Pete's on the slow side?
I'd just suggest that I nearly fell asleep last night. That's all I'm suggesting. Good player.
Well, I didn't watch
What?
all game.
I watched it last night and I thought, I wonder what would happen if the shot clock come out.
The shot clock would fall asleep.
I would have called it last night, I think.
Batteries had run out.
You have to get the solar panel on the go.
What's
What
Andy's?
we doing, Bill? Ooh,
Literally.
that was quick.
Here he is, Knockers. He's
The main man.
well known for these kind of finishes.
Ball in hand. You're all on.
It's quite good to say.
Prolific football hooligan. Likes a game of
Maybe
pool on the
whack it
side.
all.
You all right, matey? Yeah, not too bad, mate.
It's nice to have a tournament. We've got lads from Buxton, Macclesfield, Stoke, Leek. Bit of diversity and breaks for once. Buxton, Stafford.
Stafford.
You don't see much of that. Oh, he didn't fancy that, so he just put it safe again.
Yeah, he went
Oh, he potted it.
Top shot. Top, who did this guy?
Dave,
Who did he play?
did you play then? Oh, yeah. What do you...
Bodie.
Bodie, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bodie.
Knockers is flying here. Not messing around.
Oh,
Sean.
rush of blood to the head. Oh,
Normal service resumed.
well, that's it, 1-0.
Let's just stay past
Have we got the draw there, Bill?
Yeah, so
Let's have a look. Who have we got? So coming up in the round 2, obviously I'm not in it, Goose nor Matt Ferns, which is a massive surprise.
Big names.
So we've got Joe Jackson, well obviously you've got Rob Warren playing Sean Notley now, Joe Jackson, Callum Davis. Callum Davis had a nice win last night, to be fair.
That's a nice finish on it.
Pete Guest, Dave Hine from Macclesfield.
Was he 4-4-2 down?
So Dan Duffield will play the winner of Andy Slack or Kev Boundy.
Did he come back?
Sam Steele should have been playing me, but he's playing Bailey Walters. I had to give somebody a chance. Adrian Chadwick, he's got John Hughes, who's just beat Goose.
There's a few dark
Winner of match 13, which is Daz Whale and Brandon Ferns. That could possibly finish around 11 o'clock tonight as well. But we might get the second match around.
Some two little finishes, Daz.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Daz is 2-0
Come
up.
out flying, Daz has.
Problem with that is Brandon will lose his head. And then,
What I saw the first few stages of that game in the first frame.
yeah,
The first frame was anybody's. Brandon missed a couple.
yeah, he
And
did.
Daz did.
But Brandon
Big
was,
Daz up and he's just done an horrific enough, I think.
oh,
So.
Brandon was saying that he'd like a little bit of a practice. He's coming in dry.
He's up here every night, so I'm not having
Yeah.
he needs to practice, to be
No.
honest.
I think a nice game is game number 24. Tony Shaw versus Chris Jones. That should be tasty.
I think Chris
Yes,
beat
and
him
I
last
think
time.
I was just about to say Chris James had the better of him last time.
Yeah, he's a nice, steady player, Chris.
Well, he won a comp, didn't he, not so long ago?
Yeah, down at Players.
I'll tell you,
Knockers are just knocking in doubles for fun, yeah.
Dark horses for the
I
tournament.
said Chris Jones from the start as a dark horse.
But I think
Yeah, he's got it, Auntie.
Sam
Yeah,
Steele. I like Sam, he's a nice lad as well. There's a lot of other people in this tournament I aren't particularly fond of.
Who's not fond of who, here?
Yeah,
Gus,
put me on the spot now.
Gus is
Matt.
kicking off, isn't he?
Anyone not from
I was
Leeds?
just watching a shot Andy just played. Yeah, we should have a competition, shouldn't we?
Yeah, losers.
The fucking mongs.
Yeah. Problem is, you give Wacker a chance like this, he's gone every day.
Baffled me how he doesn't queue, he queues for about 3 seconds and he just screws them in.
Yeah, I noticed that against Paul. He's very quick around the table. Just think I was going to play this guy. Some money here. Luckily, I seen sense and decided not bother.
What was that all about anyway?
Yeah, that-
why
right.
did you think?
No, no,
Did
no.
Did you wake up one
No,
morning thinking
I'm
I'm
gonna-
better than Rob
No,
Vaughan?
no. I'm going
I'm
to
gonna
tell you the story. The story was we were up here one night. It was during a tournament actually. I was probably 14 pints in, and Billy was on
It's
about.
usually the case.
Yeah. Well, Billy was talking about he wanted to play Andy, and Andy won't play. And then I said, well, I'll tell you what then. For the love of the club, I'll play it, and then we'll get some money behind the bar, blah blah blah. But then after that, we set up the Breaks Money Matches page. So I didn't need to play. I was never going to win. It was purely just to get some interest up in Breaks in League.
Yeah.
That was it. I was willing to lose £1,000 of my own money.
I'm sure you'd have had backers.
Yeah, but I think it was £1,000 minimum. We were told. So I don't know. He got that off out of there.
What is
I reckon
the
I would
score
have turned up.
between Andy and
It was.
what's his name? Kev Fish?
Yeah, it was 3-2 just
Kev,
to Andy. Kev Boundy, I think his name is.
Billy's got a loss on the iPad here.
So it is 4-2 to Andy. And Daz Whaley is 3-0 up against Brandon.
Oh, Brandon must have made a mess of that one then.
He's just got to hope he don't send the hit squad round after.
Think he can jack up to screw back to get that red out, yellow out?
I don't think
Can
he's
you?
not clear he needs.
Maybe that's enough. He's unlucky. He's going to have another go at it. Could he play the double on the other one and find a way through?
So if he can get himself on the rail tight, he's got an angle to get out for that other one.
I think he's just playing the sort of way he knows that.
He knows the angles here because he can clip this end straight up and hopefully not the other out.
Well, if he does, then it's just ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, never.
Right, Knox, fill your boots. If this was
Sensible
me,
call needed here, isn't it?
well,
Playing
no,
safe off the bottom red, I would.
to be honest, they're on. You'd leave that middle bag last to knock that
To
other-
develop it.
develop that red. Well, you try and get it as soon as possible, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you can pop knockers, can. Definitely
See, if
pop.
that travels a bit further, he'd have been perfect. He doesn't want me potting this now.
No, not
Does
at all.
the red double?
Depends how hard you hit it. Yeah, that's the way. See, now, this is what you're talking about, Matt. Oh, it's landed up. No, perfect.
He's flying. He can commentate quick enough on this clear.
Oh, this is crazy.
Well, for the both of them, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Getting down on the play.
there.
It's gone for it.
Oh, so lucky.
Right, I've heard the phrase it and over here, right?
No, mate, I think if he just rolls up to the red, he could shoot. A bit too
Right
pacey,
idea.
but
It was the right idea.
I don't think he can go past the black. Can he get through to the other one?
Big
I
pop
can
round.
see why he went out now, Matt, thinking that he couldn't get through to that yellow. He just makes odd shots. This is why.
No comment, Goose. I actually watched my match when I got in last night. I didn't get to sleep till 2:30 this morning. Because I thought
Running through it.
I was trying to pick up on where I actually went wrong.
Did
And
you
was
run
that
out of paper?
I ran out of paper. I ended up writing on my walls and all that sort of stuff. To be honest, I thought I actually played really gas. It wasn't as bad as I actually thought. It was just that I had a few bad runs and just pooling to take the day.
Yeah, I think that you can be too harsh on yourself sometimes, can't you, in this game?
It's an horrible game when it goes wrong, though.
The thing
Yeah.
is, if any of us turn up on his day, we're all quite
Yeah,
capable of
100%.
knocking, clearing up and X, Y and Z, aren't we?
Yeah,
Well, that's what cuts the mustard, isn't it, when you're good every single day?
practice is the key. The boys who are getting through, they're practicing all the time.
You know, before I played last night, I was just thinking, I'm going to use this
I
as
think
practice
Andy's game's
because
gone 4-3.
I haven't played because we just had a little baby girl, haven't we? So
Congratulations.
I was pretty much trying to use this as practice for Yarmouth because that's happening
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
next week or two.
I just use it as an excuse for a beer. It's now 20 past 2, we're 6 deep. Going strong. I can feel a 15 pounder today.
Made it for long goal.
Yeah, I might even chuck in a few of the dark runs, sparse runs. Not too sure. See how I feel.
Treat yourself, mate.
Whackers on a roll hip, whacker. Knockers here. Ian Gomez says.
It's a great goal from Knockers here.
He's just got one bad ball, hasn't he? Between them two reds.
Yeah, it doubles though.
I've got one back ball as well, in between my legs.
It's in between your ears, mate.
Yeah, that one works fine. Using his opportunity to put on a show here, I think Knockers is. Now what you got, what?
See, the thing is,
You know, sometimes it's like with Rob Ward, it must be hard if you're playing some players who aren't playing as well as you can do
yeah,
to keep your own standard up.
yeah, like yeah, you can get inconsistent, can't you? Just go for balls that you wouldn't go for. And
Because there's players out there who play just as well as their opponent, so and also going the other way as well. So
Oh, yeah.
if they play bad, you play bad, sort of thing. That's me, to be honest.
Yeah, I tried that with my opponent.
to be
Try
fair,
drag him down to your level.
I think
Try.
if you are playing Rob Warner, I don't know.
You can't let him get in a flow.
No, you've just
your
got.
game's done.
Me personally, I'd just be going for everything to think, well,
Yeah, but then I think you
If
just
bottom they
play
go in.
into his arm.
well, like
I
exactly.
think you got a 90% go for everything, and if
Yeah.
it's nailed on safe,
Yeah, then you play it.
and you play it. Failing that, if it's a 50-50 shot, you just got to go for it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd be doing myself.
But then,
That's probably
speaking
why
about
I'd do
Guy
it.
here, there's probably played people who've tried grinding him out, and he's been there, done that. So you just got to play anything, stitch here and
But
there.
how many times do you see on Ultimate Pool where they have, unless they don't show it, but where they have like really grinding matches?
Yeah, it's not often.
Normally, it's just get down, clear up. They'll find a way of potting the ball, won't they?
Very
Yeah.
forgiving table, so they are, aren't they? Andy?
Oh, massive, yeah. And pockets. Brandon said that to me about.
Well, they've been down Travis, get some buckets, haven't they?
Yeah, they are
The
big.
pockets.
They are big.
I think the rails on them as well. They don't.
They slide.
Yeah, they
There
do.
was a shot I saw Jordan Shepherd had played, and halfway the black coming down, I froze the shot, and you'd think that's nowhere near going in the
Yeah.
pocket. Ended up potting.
No, it's,
You don't see them.
I read a lot about
They
people
rattle
commenting
them
on
a lot,
that.
don't they?
Yeah,
But apparently
You can't take it away from the players,
customs,
like.
isn't it? So
but once again, them players, they're practicing. Most of them, it's a full-time job.
They just did the exact same thing on Lily's table, so maybe we're just being sceptical, lads.
edit that bit.
Yeah, we didn't see that.
Cut that out. Billy's got his little nuke detonator here. I don't know what that is. Stream
Come
deck.
on then, Knox.
Have we even got any watches, or we just talk to ourselves?
Probably, well, yeah. I think they'd have tuned off when they were Mark Tosh and Goose
Yeah.
on the comms.
The dream
Well, they
team.
turned the volume down.
Leeds finest.
Yeah. Well, they muted the screen.
Here we go. I've got my YouTube on now.
He's got a nice angle here. It's lovely. Sure.
13. Good.
One thing I will say is, he's had a couple of opportunities.
Well, I think Shatner as well. But
Yeah.
then, you know, I think Rob Warner, he's probably you know, his favourite, but he's probably using this as practice as well, isn't he?
Of course, yes.
I think the players he knows of, he will be a bit more sensible with that.
Oh yeah, I think if we get to quarter semis and if, you know, who's he got?
I think he knows he can just outpop people at this point. He wants to get it over.
I
I think with the half of the draw he's in, he misses quite a lot of the decent players, doesn't he? Oh no, he's got all the decent players. Sorry.
I think he will hit Colin or Tony in the semis,
No, he won't. Colin,
or
Tony,
the final,
are on.
sorry, should I say.
Can he not hit Slacky? No.
And then
No,
he'll
let
either
Slacky
get
before
Slacky
that.
down or Pete Guest in the semis.
Right. Right, here we go. Yeah. So.
Don Duffield, he's another one who'll creep under the radar every now and again, won't he?
Yeah,
He won the
he
singles league, he won.
beat
it's
Greg O, didn't he, for that money?
Different grade, didn't he? 4-3 on the Andy Slack game. So it's not been as smooth as people predicted with Andy.
I think he's a game plan.
You'd never write Andy off against anyone. Well, I wouldn't personally. He's one of my most favourite players to watch.
I think you've got a bit of bromance going on.
Yeah.
I think if Andy grew from that and he walked in with some suspenders and shit, I think he'd be
Oh, I'd
like,
nail it, yeah. I would definitely nail it.
I think if you walked in with a fucking puff coat on and 3-inch thick tracky bottoms, he'd nail it still.
No, I do think
you
he's.
used to say that you already had a bit like, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, Andy's a very good player.
I think
you know, with his skill and everything,
he's ultra attacking.
I just think though he should have, you know, thought about pushing himself.
I'm telling you. I remember having a chat with Andy when we were like 18, saying, "Why aren't you doing it?" And he just didn't want it. More than good enough.
One thing I will say is, we'd say Andy is probably the most gifted player in the league.
100%.
Snooker wise, he's icebreakers at 145.
Yeah.
Robbie's on the table here.
147.
Yeah, he's at numerous 147, so that's the level of player.
There's definite levels, but again, Andy is the most gifted. And I just think if he had the same amount of table time as probably Rob Ward, he probably would be up there.
Yeah, I think so.
He's got the ability.
Oh yeah, definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
And you know, it amazed me because when Billy and Brian used to put these snooker tournaments on, you know, when you had Steve Davis, Jimmy White, and them sort of folk coming up on them nights, Andy never played them. And I was like, why don't you just have it?
Well,
Do see what you can do.
I spoke to Andy when this Rob Warren match come about, and he said he'd just buckle under the pressure, which I don't think he will, but I don't think he wants to put himself into that position where he thinks himself that if he loses he's going to get twat. Whereas I don't think he is.
Talking to a guy.
Well, we've just talked all the way through that match.
Lasted quite, I think, 3 dishes, was it? 2 dishes.
Yeah.
But Sean, Knockers did have a couple of chances, but
He's got to be careful now because Knocker's 3 inches away from his forehead, and I've seen a flying headbutt fly in
double on the other
few
table
times.
for this other guy.
This could turn into MMA. This. Yeah, 5-0. Yeah, no. Yeah, 5-0. Yeah.
I think we'd have a seismic reaction in the
side
town.
referee.
Yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't
If them two had butted it, it'd be a fair collision. It'd be like 2 double-decker buses going off, I think.
it? So now that Rob Warren speaks Sean Notley.
Would he be playing Slacky in the quarters then if Slacky gets that far?
So Andy Slack, let's get this up now. So Andy Slack's match 7. So match 7, let's say he won. Andy Slack would be playing Dan Duffield in the last 16.
Yeah, wow.
Right, okay, so
Playing
then
the semis,
the match of winner 20 will play the match of winner 19, which is either Pete Guest or Dave Hine.
He'd meet
So-
in the semis,
They're
wouldn't he?
all on here for
It'd
Andy
have to be
now.
the semi-finals, yeah.
Billy's just being a bit rude in the way.
And he's at the table now.
They're all in the open.
Yeah,
I can't
he won't
see
miss
him.
his.
I think for being perfectly honest, the game that Billy would like to see on table 3 is Andy over
100%.
over 13 frames, because
I mean, let's not
That's
make
one
any
that's
mistake
been
though,
done
right?
for years,
I think the most consistent player in the league to date, you know, over the last 2 or 3 seasons, for me, is Colin Andrews.
Yeah, he's a beast,
I was
isn't he?
about to give him a shout, because he has got that B game.
But he's mad because he has a whole year off, doesn't he? Well, whole season. Like the summer, he don't play, does he? He has like a...
He's one of these
A
people
recipe
that
read.
Colin is. He's very good at most things he does.
Yeah, he's class, isn't he?
And
Good poker player.
I believe he likes badminton and stuff like that, doesn't he?
Brush his feet there, Andy.
Badminton.
Yeah, it's squash.
Oh my God.
I know he plays county squash, I think. I believe he's very good at darts as well. And he's also popped a kid out, so he's very good at everything.
Tell my wife.
With Colin and he is with Andy.
Look, you know, what you meant to do there, mate? What you meant to do?
You're better off playing someone like that, and then you can just say, what can I do? Like, yeah, exactly.
Well, I did 5 to 1 that you were going to chin him after, but you didn't.
Are we still live?
Yeah, it's live.
Yeah, all the way through.
Like, no, I think Billy might put his adverts on there.
Oh, here we go. Got my dad ringing me now. That's bad news. That.
We're getting pissed, son.
That's what it means. Oh,
I'm
jeez.
guessing Andy's just beating.
Right. Let's ring the old man back.
Who's that Cal playing there?
Yeah,
He had a nice
yeah.
win last night, didn't he, Cal?
James
Yeah,
Brook.
Steve. I do, you're right.
James Brook, back for life.
Just on comms at the minute, but you're coming up. Oh, last 5-4 in decided.
But if I played like that, I wouldn't want it.
Yeah, but don't tell him. Yeah, there's a few up here.
It's annoying because like when I played A last night, I should never shoot myself
Yeah, alright, that's
on
right.
black. There's one frame.
See that?
I shoot myself twice on black. So that
So.
was me far free.
Yeah.
We don't know who's going to be on the match table. No
Do
table.
you
Oh,
know? It's not going to be one of us three.
no, 100%. I'm going to stand by that ball. Right, so Andy won then. So Andy Dan Duffield would be a nice one on table 3, I think. Colin Andrews, who's he playing? Winner of 13. Right, so he's playing Daz or Brandon. Daz is 4-0 up at the minute. Looks like he's going to be going 5. Yeah, 5-0.
Played really well there, Daz.
A decent little player, Daz, you know. Really good player.
Ricky is his own enemy at
Yeah,
times.
he is. It's the ale that takes over him. Very slow as well, he can be. I think once he boosts his game up a bit, he starts playing a bit better.
You used to play all the time before? It's one of them things you've got to stay in, you can't get. Bit like that.
Why did
Yeah.
Tommy pull out?
Oh, he said.
Because he knew he'd play whack a second.
No, he said that he didn't finish work till late last night and he had to bail today. He come in for 20 minutes early.
I think he.
He saw he'd have got whacker if he'd have gone
Yeah.
through. Shit his game.
Yeah. I know, yeah. Seen it.
Is that your brother?
How did he feel at the end? Was he going mad? Yeah, can imagine. Well, that's it, no. You mad guy. You on this one, are you, Dave? Right, so it looks like table 3. We've got Dave Hine.
Me or mate, is it?
Yeah, he's from Macclesfield. It's one of our mates. He plays in a club up in Mac, and I've met these lads. And there's a few tasty lads from Mac who want a game, but for some bizarre reason, it's only Dave who's actually had the minerals.
Is he a coach or something on the Ultimate Pool?
Yeah, I didn't know that, but yeah,
Who's that?
Dave, he does a bit of coaching. Struggled in his first match, to be fair. Yeah,
Well, he played Craig, didn't he?
yeah, he
Putting him
struggled.
down in the golf course, then?
I don't know him. To play, like playing wise. I've only ever known him from in the club and say hello, like. So yeah, I haven't got a clue, man. A couple of the Mac lads fancy him, so. And I did hear he was after a money match against somebody up here, actually. Yeah, he mentioned it, saying that he'd have a nothing massive.
Well,
But
I'd play him after other kids here. start enjoying the game again,
Who's he playing?
which might be
Yeah, good guess.
30 years' time.
Oh. Right.
Who wants
Yeah.
two comms on there?
Yeah, I think I'll get
I've run
bought.
out of fucking time on my parking.
I don't mind who comes on this if you want.
Yeah, I'm going in second.
Yeah, you start it. I'll turn up at about 9:30 to see how you're getting on.
What, for the third frame?
Oh God. Hey up. Gone back to the 80s.
Are you coming back, Tosh? Or
Yeah, I'll come back. I'm just going to grab a fag and get myself another beer.
I'll stay till
What do all these buttons do? Anything that...
Espresso. It's a DJ deck. It's not spinning some tunes on. I'll do some beatboxing.
I'll see the lag.
Should probably talk about pool shopping.
Yeah, we were talking about Colin and Andy later.
Yep.
What's with it?
Yeah. Hey up.
Beautiful.
Tenders in now. Can we commentate on his start? Get out there. He put me to sleep last night, you know.
I saw you with Andy.
Said he just give you that frame into you. Keep you all happy like. Bit of an unknown entity who was playing here, I think. Dave.
Macclesfield player apparently.
Yeah, Matt lad. He's brought his lad with him. So, it must be quite good because you wouldn't want to embarrass yourself to into your son.
Like you did with Tony.
Yeah, I embarrassed myself in front of my dad there, didn't I? So.
Mind
Only
you,
one, so.
Danny's
57.
quiet. Are we live here now? What?
I think we're always live. Everyone's muted us, but we're all live.
So we've got a senior guest at the table.
Yeah. I'll tell you another disappointment into it. The character of Lee, Brian Chadwick.
Why? What? Not entries.
Yeah, it'd just been funny if we could have televised his next cue break as well.
I heard he got a 4-piece now.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah. The old one was snapped in two.
Oh no, he has got a new cue. It is a one-piece, so maybe he has done his maths with that. If he does snap it, he can put it back down. Yeah, and he's got it wrong, so
I think
he'll revise the situation there.
really he wanted to get in that red then, didn't he? And then the dish was on.
The dishes.
I think he's still got enough to go into that yellow he's just put there, and he's got the safety net on. I don't know, actually does that yellow pass into the bottom right.
Danny's a man for comms here. Recently put himself on the television circuit.
Yeah, good shot that. Good shot.
Danny, you didn't quite speak quite loud there. I think you're coaching your dad as we go through this, so I may have put a sound screen up. You never know, his lad might start coaching his dad.
So on table one you've got Dan, Duff and Andy straight away.
What a match it is now.
That's worthy of a final really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It's a shame that two elite players have met early on,
Well,
isn't it, really?
I think Colin and Tony will get each other pretty
What, you mean like Ian Chadwick and Matt Ferns?
Ian Chadwick.
Why who's Matt Finn's?
Who's Ian Chadwick?
Hey, I said Adi Chadwick.
You said Ian.
I'm sorry, I am from League. Vocabulary is a bit dodge.
Sure.
He's definitely feeling it today, isn't he?
Pete's took the criticism on board, and he is.
It was an interesting car journey home.
Was it? Did what did you talk about? And I believe you drove him. So you drove your dad to beat you at pool. How does that feel?
Yeah, well, I got in the car and asked him, I asked him, honestly, what was that gamesmanship there? And he thought it was a bizarre accusation, and he thought, so it obviously wasn't intentional. He just said he really needed a wee. And
What did he do?
But then there's no set breaks or anything, is there? So, like me and Adi last night, Adi had 8 million fags, and I needed the toilet one. So.
Yeah, I mean, there's no rules to say you can't do it. To be fair, I suppose it's just like general etiquette.
Did he say I'm going to the toilet, or did he just walk off?
No, just walked off.
I suppose he should have said, "Yo, I'm going to wee myself in a bit of young gun." So.
What's the situation then, Danny? Talk us through it. People like myself who were in the dark on this situation. I was watching it.
What?
Like I say,
So he just
falling asleep.
handed the table over like Mr. Pot. I can't remember what it was like, and then just disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm staying on the fence with that one.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
What's
he's
the Matt lad got?
tied up a couple of reds. Well, he tied that red in the middle of the table, and the red on the top cushion's a bit tricky.
He's left-handed.
I mean, if you want to try and get on that top cushion straight away, if you want to go for the clearance, use an option to get the dead ball off the rail.
Yeah, and
To go safe.
play
Yeah.
the white onto sort of to the left of that one, and he's all right. Isn't he?
He's got to play one on cushion bottom left here. So
He can't go for these, surely.
fancies himself.
I mean,
What's fair,
to be fair, I just think if you can get on that top one early, and then work your way back down.
I just think it's
He's got a shot.
too tough. Them two reds at the top of the table like make it a tougher finish. Like it's not worth going for it.
But then there's an argument to say, get rid of all these, leave them to tell your last balls, and any sort of angle on the top red,
yeah,
you're coming
I
down
suppose
to the
so.
black, aren't you?
Yeah,
And all you've got to do is just concentrate on the part, and the white will do the talking.
well, he looks confused anyway.
Yeah, top side. The Matt lad's fancy it. This guy here. Spoke very highly of him.
So you can run through now for the one on the top.
Oh, it's probably a bit unlucky, really. That is. It hasn't gone great, though, has it? Because this one now, if he takes this one down into the bottom right, it's one of them. You toying with the middle back. You've got to play it with like stun inside to get
The
back
good
up,
thing
haven't
is
you?
he's
But-
left-handed as well, so he's not hampered with queuing.
Yeah, I suppose. Or can he just screw straight down?
Great shot,
That's,
good
yeah,
shot.
that's a great shot. He's playing
Ooh.
really well.
I think you might have to play this with a better side just too. Yeah. It's hard to gauge on the screen, isn't it? I haven't done much comms because I'm normally playing, so
Straight. If he's
Can't see him. The ball left-hander playing well after being
no,
top
he's
of
not
the
straight
himself.
actually. He's got enough
well,
angle. Get out.
Andy's
here.
left-handed, by the way.
Yeah, but he's not bowled, so unfortunately doesn't fall into the bracket. Just rearranging some furniture here. Fair play. His lads wants to go home early, just try and put his step on. Take some cue in this.
That's a very,
Good as
very,
he can vote for, isn't it?
very good finish.
Nice tester though, this, isn't it? This will make you punch it in, really. Like that.
Fair play.
Very.
A very difficult finish.
Yeah.
I think
that was very. Yeah, he has.
some people, what's it for them sort of shots? You try and just glide them in. I mean, I think if you just punch them in, you're
Yeah.
trusting your cue action more, aren't you?
It's fair if I
think
punch
he
him
had-
in, I go in off. So.
I think 90% of players, yeah.
Normally against Greg Johnson.
Yeah, and against Greg as well. Yeah.
His position
I
now,
mean, you've had him in your pocket, haven't you? Really?
Yeah.
Last few meetings, and then
got him 2 weeks in a row in the league and went in off the black twice against him.
Yeah.
So
So he's not really beat you, has he?
no, not I suppose.
Technically, you let him win.
Yeah. Felt bad for him. That's what it was.
I think the Matt lads put down a marker there. The Matt's
No Greg in this.
No, Greg's flapped it. No. We were talking the other days. He was trembling at the knees.
What do you mean? Why?
No, he's got a family business.
Oh,
It's,
okay,
it's
yeah.
interesting, though, isn't it, that the two people who are closest to Billy within the club have bottled it and not been whackers turned up. So maybe was there a bit of inside information there?
We're getting controversial there now.
I'm just
I reckon we stick to pool.
it's hypothetical. Yeah.
You're way too paranoid, you are, Goose. You read into things too much.
You know, I mean, obviously Wacker's favourite, but I mean, there's a few players here who, if they play out the skin, Wacker probably misses a couple.
It
Could
wouldn't
get him
surprise
in the game.
me if, you know, Andy, Colin, Tony, or possibly even your dad beat him, or Dan.
Yeah, Dan's a big one.
You know, they're all quite capable of doing it.
Yeah.
I think Dan is
See,
a rounded player.
the thing is, like,
he can play the safe side of things.
I think like Slacky and Dan, they're quite capable of like, if they win the lag, knocking an 8 ball in,
Yeah.
someone goes dry, another 8 ball,
Yeah.
all of a sudden you're 3-0 up, and then Wacker's got it all straight later.
I think that
First missed pot for
I'm a mad lad.
I think your dad will be frustrated with that now, Danny, the first frame,
yeah, I
because
think
really,
he knows it
when
was his frame really, wasn't it?
at the beginning of that frame, the layout of the balls, there was a dish
Yeah.
on there, weren't there?
Yeah.
It was one of the first shots what went wrong for
I
him.
think it's a big statement for the MATLAB that Dad's missed and he's knocked in a really good finish with some really good
Yeah.
giving it it means probably Dad
It was
probably
an
isn't
awkward
quite-
table
Dad
as
hasn't
well.
settled in yet, stuff like that. It puts a bit of pressure on him because he thinks now he knows that he can't really leave him any.
He knows what it's like.
because he'll
I
knock
think
him
that'll
out.
change your dad's game a bit. Do you think he's going to be a bit more conservative off the back of that?
He's got a chance of knocking them two out. There we
Might
go.
just play even slower.
Yeah.
Right, well,
He'll be watching this back now and he'll.
You know,
Took the white behind the yellow. The one
He's
where
got-
it's closest to it.
I think he's got middle bag. He can play if he wants to go for clearance. He can go down the rail.
No, it'll be the loss of turn, definitely.
The white behind the
Yeah, it's got to be the loss of turn. If the angle is there to stick the wide, which I think it is, isn't it?
I mean, I can see it from here, but if I was playing, would I see it? No. Would be the answer.
You got a tough draw though, didn't you?
See, the thing
Yeah,
is
got
though,
me a bit into.
I just think if that red is tied up, why I'd go for them. They're all on, and that way, you know, sort of messed it up a bit. I don't think.
That's why we're sat here, Matthew.
Yeah.
No, I mean I see.
I think there was too much angle to do the loss of turn shot and leave the white safe.
Yeah.
Because your dad was more bothered about leaving the white safe. For me, if we'd have dropped the middle bag in down the rail, this one in the middle here,
Yeah.
down back to them last two, then the black goes in the other middle where that yellow is. But that's just me.
Yeah, I mean, it's as always, if you've got sort of a half chance on and your opponent's balls are tied up, then it's always worth going for them because
Yeah.
you know they're not going to clear up kind of thing. But
I suppose that red by the middle bag, you know, if you pots that red by the corner, you could drop onto that, but you've got to be, you know, 6 or 7 inch behind it, and he's knocked it out. So that's a bit of a result.
yeah, it's. I don't know, these are on now though. These are, if we can sneak the yellow in the middle of the table into the middle bag, the white will.
But the yellows are no different to what they were before.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean, really. It probably was worth a go, wasn't it?
Personally, for me, I always think if there's a red safe on, and if it's messy for reds or the opposition's balls, I normally try and go for them.
Yeah. But then it's the other thing is, if you go for and break down, you've got one ball left. They're going to start getting their balls off the cushions and leaving you safe.
Well, you
and
make sure you get
and-
them into it.
Yeah, but well, it's easier said than done, isn't it? A lot of the time.
Yeah, but my personal feeling is that your dad had a chance to make a bit of a statement back.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
His clearance then was easier than the guy's clearance before,
Yeah.
in my opinion. That's what oh, great shot.
Great shot. That is a very, very good shot. It's a bit unlucky that yellow's gone on the rail, but he's got that ball over the middle that links up to it fine.
See, they're the kind of shots though what your dad's got in the bag.
Yeah.
So a lot of people, I don't know whether you would have seen that,
Good match play.
a lot of people would have seen that shot.
No, I mean it seemed too hard really. It seemed quite a
Have you seen a fly on the screen?
Yeah.
Getting all excited there, weren't you?
These got to go now, haven't they? Got to go through these now. That yellow, just like closest
Near
to the
the
black,
black.
that's the awkward one. I mean, you could take the plant now. I wouldn't be taking the plant now, I don't think. Oh well, he is. So what do I know?
It's opened things up now, doesn't it?
And I mean, yeah, it's a tough shot, but I suppose he was never going to get better on it than that, was he? So
No, but I think what you were going to say was go middle bag, down the rail,
Yeah.
screw back. You've got 2 or 3 balls what you could use to get that ball out.
yeah, I just
You
think-
are putting the eggs in one basket, but the good thing with that last shot is he's just tied his red up, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has, yeah. And Andy hasn't really left him. I mean, them 2 reds on the rail. I mean, it's tough. This is.
Yeah, I'd put Yellow's favourite still.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's
But
got 2
you-
over a bag, and
You've just seen that clearance he did in the first frame, so this
well,
is a
this
bit harder.
Yeah, this is even harder still. So is there much of a pool scene in Mac then? Like, do you know? Any, like a good league or something? Or
I've no idea.
no?
It's good that, you know, people are coming over from
Yeah,
these
it is,
sort of
yeah.
places,
Very-
Buxton, Mac.
Well,
It'd be nice to know if there's places like this in Buxton and Mac where they do comps like this, and then we
Yeah.
could go over, or because it's not that far, is it?
No, not really. And
Get a bus load, can't we?
yeah.
Get out first round and then come back early doors.
Well, and would have been. I know obviously Wacker's come from Stafford. There's been other competitions that fell on the same date. Otherwise, there would have been. I think Jake Cooper said he was like. Someone told me that Jake Cooper would have been into a few Stafford lads and stuff.
Great shot that. A bit unlucky, just kissed the red, but they're still there. He just needs to play a good shot now. Go on over the bag.
On the Facebook stream, there was a couple of players from Stoke watching. So it's getting. It's like. It's putting
What?
the league on the
Yeah.
map, isn't it? Really, and it's.
Now, I'm going to ask you a few questions. You know, like, how old are you? 17, 18 now?
17.
I mean, are there a lot of people your age coming through, or is it just you?
I'll
or?
say in our staff's junior side, I think there's 5. There's 5 of us who are like pretty decent, and then there's like a few coming through, and obviously you've got like Teddy White's the main
Yeah.
really young one coming through, and he is really good. He will be like he'll dominate the junior scene. He will in a couple of years.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
I'd say there's-
I just feel in Leiters,
yeah.
you've got yourself who's come through. I mean, you're from Endon, like in Leiters.
Yeah, I mean, you've got like I watched Steve Flower against Callum. Is it Callum Davies? Is that his name?
Carl Davis, yeah.
And I mean, he went 4-1 up, and he was playing.
Against Steve?
Yeah, he was playing.
See,
Really,
Steve's no mug, is he?
no, definitely not. But he played really well. Queuing, he was potting everything. His potting was really good, and then he kind of once he got to 4, he like struggled to get over the line a bit, but. And then you've got like Tommy and Adam Stubbs, and like there's a lot of. I know they're obviously still a lot older than me, but they're still compared to like your sort of old like Nick and Steve, Paul Flower.
I just feel though, like when I was younger, you know, you had like Slacky, Mark Mannion, you know, Jamie, what's his name?
From where?
Who's played for Prince A?
Jamie.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway, there's a handful of young ones all the same age who come up.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, Tosh and all them lot.
There's so Josh.
And one game now, you don't get that no more. You get like the odd bloomer, and that's about
There's
it.
there's some in Stoke, to be fair, some decent ones. I mean, Josh is an England junior. And then
That was a
Hayden,
quality shot.
Ryan and Gary.
I don't know how
All,
he's managed to navigate a a winning chance here, but that was a great shot. That was.
It's another kick in the teeth for Dad as well.
'Cause you know, really, the two frames
And he's played that to perfection as well. I think.
your dad should have really won there.
Yeah. Well, certainly a good player. He's the best of the sort of. Well, obviously Wackers in who isn't usually in, but he seems like out of the amateurs that we've done, he's the best. One of the.
I just feel though, you know, going back to your dad, I mean, he should be 2-0 up.
Yeah.
And in a way, this guy, he's done a really good clearance and he has played well, but I just think your dad's let him in.
Yeah, he has, yeah, 2 frame. But you've let him in for 2 frames, really. But obviously, if your opponent makes a mistake, you've got to punish him, and that's what he's done. And he's done it really well, so.
He's doing the business.
Yeah. I think.
What's the score with Slack and Dan, do we know?
I'll get it up now. Well, will that tablet? 2-0 Dan.
2-0 to Dan.
I think Slack struggled. Well, he said he struggled against.
Well, I think it's going to be 2-1 this is.
Yeah.
What's the score with Carl and Joe?
1 each.
And does the winner of that face Whack?
Yeah. Well, these reds are pretty good because he can take the plant first shot and then they're all on. Then he's got 2 over a bag.
He's not punting.
Would you have planted that then?
All day long.
Because you're putting your other ball over the middle bag again.
All day
so
long because you're playing the plant thin.
Yeah.
You're kicking the white out for that one.
Yeah.
You've got 2 over the bag.
I mean, obviously he's a confident player. He's probably going to be perfectly fine knocking it down the rail, but so I suppose
quality.
I mean, a lot of the time it's just choosing like what works for you. And
I just think now this guy's relaxed into.
Yeah, well, he's
won
settled
2
in.
frames. He knows
Yeah.
he perhaps should have won.
and he's played well in both of them.
Yeah.
Whereas I think Dad won't be settled because he knows he's lost 2 frames that he should have won, and this guy is punishing him for
You say he
every
should have
mistake.
won, but he had the better route, the better opportunity,
Well,
didn't he?
yeah.
It was just a bit tricky with the black, isn't it? Because the black will really goes, I think, in one bag possibly, and that's the top right as we look. It's hard to gauge, but it might go in the bottom left.
There's a lot of yellows like that are making it not easy to get on.
Would you get rid of this bottom red here over the corner? Just leave yourself a long one and put the other red over the corner.
Yeah.
And then
That's going back to it though. What I'm saying, if you took that plant, left that red over the middle bag, that's his ball for getting on the black into that corner. So that would have I suppose, it was the right shot to take the plant because it leaves the ball to link up onto the black, and whereas now, I mean, I think actually as it happens, he's going to leave that one over the bag to get on it, which it could work, but it still have to be a good shot because that yellow's sort of playing quite big next to the red on the bottom right.
the problem is he's left himself distance, hasn't he, between the 2 reds now and the blacks in the middle.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It doesn't go anywhere.
Just having a bollock in there. Yeah, so now he's got a bit of a deep screw back to leave it up in that green pocket sort of thing.
It's going to take a good shot, this is so.
Unless he can stun round, he's just looking at that, go for that one.
Like yellow next suit's just playing sort of quite big. He's not going to be able to get. He's playing it bottom right, I think.
Well, if you can hear us, You should have gone our way.
Nick is clear enough instructions.
I'll get the whiteboard out for you in a minute, don't worry.
Tell me where the black goes to.
I don't think I spoke that loud.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure
I wonder, we must be like, how loud are we on YouTube?
I have no idea, mate.
Because I don't know how quiet you can speak whilst still being able to be heard, so...
I think what he's trying to do is clip off the yellow.
I reckon,
Somehow
maybe
double
off
it,
the yellow.
yeah.
Which... be a fair shot if it goes. Well, this is Dad these have to go now. Well, no, he has to take control of the frame. Like, he might choose to get a ball off the rails, you know. I think they've got to go though, aren't they, really, to be honest?
Yeah, I mean, there's no really obvious snookering balls, is there,
No,
as well?
exactly.
So, unless he plays this one to the corner first, leaves it short and then glances off one ball.
His most awkward ball on the table is the one closest to the black, because the black kind of makes it not... You can't get on it straight to the middle, can you? That's the most awkward ball on the table for him, but...
But, you know, flip side, your dad really needs to take these out.
Oh yeah, he does, yeah.
Because he knows the guy's made a mistake. He needs to...
Punish him back.
Yeah, yeah.
Joe Jackson's gone 2-1 up.
Joe could be a bit of a dark horse, you know.
Well, he's an extremely good player, Joe is.
Yeah.
I mean, he's very attacking, so like when he's on, he's hard to cope with.
Yeah. Yeah. To be honest though, I think, you know, there's probably about 10, 12 lads who could have gone deep in this competition.
Oh yeah.
I think the surprise for me is Cal.
Yeah. Well,
I haven't really seen much of his play, but, you know, to beat Steve Flower, although Steve Flower got an 8-ball the other Wednesday, and that doesn't really happen, does it?
Yeah, well, and Paul did as well.
Yeah, I know.
Did, yeah.
The Chuckle Brothers.
But then against us on Wednesday, wasn't the best of matches, I must say. No.
But who was it? Was it you and D?
Yeah, it was against Princeton and all round. I mean, Paul Shatlow was the best player. He played really well that match. I mean, even Dad was far from standard that like he can play.
Yeah.
Oh, he did play well as well. He break dished me and
He's going to look to get onto the radio. No, he's not. He's going round the houses.
That's a bit awkward now, that is. Maybe that's not.
I thought he had the angle to come and leave himself straight on this rail shot.
Yeah, I don't think he needed to come around the angle, so...
I mean, he'd have been alright if he'd have left himself as yellow.
I mean...
Because then, like you said, it opens the black up then, doesn't it?
He must think it's close, but on this angle it does not look even remotely on, does it? But
He might be turning it with a bit of side.
yeah, but the black's so close to the yellow, that is one fair shot. But I don't really know what else. Other than that, it's that cut down the rail, which is also...
I think sometimes in situations you've just got to think, where's the worst place for the white to go for the black now?
Well, he could... This one on the side rail, could he flick off it thin so that comes out and then sort of get a snooker?
Well, you could do that one with the top rail as well.
Yeah.
And try and use the other one as a bit of cover as well.
Yeah, I mean... He's like... Yeah, I don't know, because even if he doesn't get the snooker, if the white's on the rail, that is it. I mean, I know he's cueing well, but for anyone that's a tough shot to knock in. Well, I think he's going to go for this one in the middle, but if it doesn't go, then
Risky business, or is it glancing off it? I think it might be glancing off it.
it went.
Wow.
Well, fair enough. That did not look like it went, did it, on this
No.
side camera?
Well, these are there now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just put push the white through.
He's just got to play it nice and confidently. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's perfect for his next ball now. Just run it through off the cushion. Black in the middle, and that's the sort of he needed this frame. If you go 3-0 down and stuff, it's a big hill to climb, that isn't it?
Especially how that, you know, this David's playing. He's obviously
Yeah.
queuing well, isn't he?
So if he
Decent
played
shot.
it in confidence as well, then just trickle it in or anything. That's
Confidence boost to that.
yeah, definitely. Now he's got his frame on the board, I think he'll settle him in now. Hopefully.
And you know, it's a bit like, you know, different frames are hurting different players now.
Yeah,
Because your dad should have won 2.
but then
He's nicked him.
Yeah.
He's just nicked one off him back, so
Yeah.
what to play for?
Andy and Dan are 2 each now, so it looks like it's
Is it still first to 5 in round 2? It's only when it gets to the semis, isn't it?
yeah, semis goes to 7,
Yeah.
which I think yeah, I mean Joe's just gone 3-1. I think in
It still
terms
looks
of
cool as a cumber though. Carl does over there, so
yeah. I think last night he did say he was tired as well because it was quite late by the time he was playing his match. But yeah, his potting
does
potting
tough.
was,
I mean,
his
I'm not
potting was
going-
fantastic though against Steve Flower.
I'm not going to make any excuses. I mean, I think we started at 20 past 9.
Yeah,
I've been up since 5 in the morning.
yeah.
It's a long
I know
day.
it
but-
does make a difference, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. Mr. Andrews has come over to say hello.
Some feedback.
Got
You got some feedback?
Someone was commenting, say you're busy. You also do darts and badminton. You pop the kid out.
Is that your wife? What do you make of it so far, Col?
He's played very well, hasn't he? David has.
Yeah, he's a good player. Good player.
Good cueist.
Nicked
Yeah,
a
it's
few-
good to see so many new faces.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Andy struggled like hell in that first round. Just got through in the end, but
Now,
He went 2-0 down in that against Danlow, didn't he?
yeah, is it 2-all?
Yeah, yeah.
now he just needs to come play in the Elite League, sign for Prince B.
Who? Slacky?
Dave? No.
He won't fit in your team.
Why not?
We'll just end that one there, shall we? Dear. Right.
Well, it's a good break, set him out, good cue ball, but no,
So what do we know about this guy? Does anyone know him? Or?
I don't know.
No.
I think Tosh has been out with him for a drink or two with other Mac lads. And that's all we know.
good cue still.
And he's already bollocked me for being too loud.
Oh yeah, he did. He told Matt off.
I think he was talking to you as well.
No, definitely you.
So what I want to know, Matt, is how did you manage to persuade the missus to play in the tournament? You know, with you got such a new arrival in the house at the minute.
I booked it in ages ago.
Yeah.
We've got a rule in our house where you put stuff in the calendar, you write it in, and if it's there, it's there. Can't be changed. So you know when the fixtures come out for Interleague, I get the calendar out and I write every fixture in.
I wish I had that rule in our house.
But it works both ways, you know. Because you know if she wants to go out, she's allowed to do what she wants. I'm not going to stop her.
Oh, that's a good shot.
How old's the little one now?
She's perfect, mate.
How old is she?
2.5 weeks.
Very good.
We had the first 4 days of no sleep, more so the missus. But I've got to go back to work, got to do my bit, haven't I?
Yeah.
Big shot this is now. Now, do either of them reds that the white's closest to, does the one closest closest to the cushion pass. And the
What
yellow
would you
down to the
What
corner.
would you be doing here, Cole? Because you can't really leave the white really safe anywhere, can you?
I think you could.
I mean, if you want to be ultra attacking, you could try and play the plant.
He's looking to see if that red goes up the cushion past the yellow. Or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, but if it does, then they're on, aren't they? If it passes.
They're awkward balls, they are. I don't know, is the plant an option now? You know?
Because if you plant it, you're pushing the red on past the yellow up the rail, aren't you? And then you've got the one over the middle bag as a bit of insurance.
Just the back balls, aren't they? You know,
Yeah.
just,
It's got even worse.
The old Mercedes Grace as if that yellow's tied up
yeah,
there. Now.
I mean, if that yellow's tied up and dead, then
Probably.
maybe get one of those back balls out.
Yeah.
But in saying that,
Or
the
play
yellow
back
down
turn.
there is a good ball to go into the badge yellow, so you just
Probably
have
lost
to be
a turn.
careful.
Yeah, I think just maybe lost a turn and just push the white through a bit.
So I don't know what angle is.
You're just going for your shot, Danny.
So
Playing the lost turn.
stunning.
I don't know about that.
Got enough back in the game. Back
But
in
if
the game
that
now.
yellow goes off that red now, where he's put that red, does that yellow go off the red now?
I mean, it's hard to gauge on these. I mean, I don't know whether that yellow, whether it can actually get through to that
Well,
yellow.
it's awkward to get on it. You've got
Yeah,
to get
it
the
is,
wide
yeah.
below the middle back to have a shot at that. So yeah, I'd say Pete's probably favourite for the game now after that shot.
I mean, you can get the white where you're saying though, because he rolls this one in down into the top left bag, and then takes one in the middle.
I know that the bottom yellow off the red that is not an easy shot.
Oh no, it's not now.
That's like a 2 in 10 shot. Depending on where you leave the white as well. For that particular shot. Well, I tell you what, he's left himself a good angle to go round here, hasn't he?
He's got an angle.
I mean, he might be able to drop onto the yellow into the middle back, cut it into the middle now and drop.
That's what we, and go round.
Yeah, and go
I
round.
mean, if he's straight enough, he could go bottom bag and leave the angle what you were on about, Cole.
He's just got trust to a bit of luck here.
Probably played it a bit harder.
He's
Unless
tried to play short position. I mean, fair enough. I mean, the dealers say don't move balls, you don't need moves, so I think.
Yeah, if that had gone in, you'd have been favoured, wouldn't he?
Pete playing a little snooker here, do you think?
Yeah. Well, he's just got to get.
Well, there's nothing else he can really do, is it? I mean,
And he's got to be careful that he doesn't leave an angle on that middle back to sort of go
I
into
don't
him
know
again.
whether he
You've got to
could
be careful. Here.
play the red above the black and
Snooker.
move the yellow at the same time.
It's okay. That yellow's not going anywhere. There's
Yeah,
no.
but he's tied up his own ball, hasn't he? Which,
But he's in control.
yeah, he's in control.
Yeah.
But it just means later in the frame he's going to have to like develop them two reds now, whereas ideally you keep them on. So
I always say in this situation, the person with all the balls on the table
Yeah.
is in prime
position and control.
Okay, the balls are bad, but you've got tons of time to do something with them later in the frame.
I think it just adds more scope for a mistake if you've got to develop balls and
Well, it depends on your decision making at the time, doesn't it? If you just play sensible pool, you can just leave the white in a position to get your bad ball out and lay a snooker at the same time. Just do it that way. It's not all about developing and clearing up in one, is it?
would you just try a double, like play the lost turn, using a double of one of them reds there, double it onto the one
It's a
over
good
the back.
shout. And then you're opening them two up at the same
Yeah.
time.
If you play it with top, so it's like going to top into the other one to get the other one out. Whatever.
I mean, you could just go behind.
Dead weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's had a bit of a result there.
Yeah, he has. Yeah.
The thing is though now, if I'm playing this, I'm probably smashing that bad yellow out at the bottom, and Pete's now got a bad ball
Yeah,
at the
he
top,
has, yeah.
so yeah, I'll get this yellow out now, and I suppose Pete's still got balls down there to snooker and that. But
Yeah,
he's,
but he's give him a chance of looking back into the frame now, hasn't he?
Oh,
I mean, yeah, now he's got great velocity and safe wides, because obviously,
anywhere down this left-hand side.
Yeah.
yeah,
Anyway,
which
is
he's got
sound.
the perfect angle to do that.
And then two reds, they pot into that opposite bag
All you
anyway.
potentially do is leave a double to the far bottom corner.
Yeah.
But that's a tough double.
Just don't go out or anything on this.
Yeah.
Don't go off.
No, that's fine, that is. Great pace.
Yeah, and he's blocked the long push and escape as well, like as in coming off the right hand rail and onto.
But I think
so
what
he's
Colin
made
was
that.
on about, he could perhaps turn this, he's looking at the double now. That's
It's an incredibly tough shot.
what else has he got on though?
Yeah, he's probably got a play.
What would you do, Cole? Would you go for the double here?
Well, he's got to make an honest attempt to hit it.
Well, there's no
I mean, for me, no matter what he does, Pete should clear up the next
Oh
shot.
yeah, he should, yeah. That is a good effort, that is though, isn't it? Off two cutters. Very good effort, but yeah, these have got to go now.
Well, he knows his angles by the looks of things.
Is there any like clubs in Mac then, like good like, is there a main venue like?
Well, no, Tosh is the man to ask on that. I think this fella knows Tosh, but yeah, I don't know what the pool circuit's like on that. Never ever played pool over
Have
there.
they not got an interleague team?
Yeah, they have. They've had a good interleague team, I think. It's done. Definitely seen them down Lowestoft do okay. I've not seen them in recent years, I would say, but up until around COVID, there was a pretty decent team from.
Would you have one or two, or just the one team? Do you think?
I think the one team down
Yeah.
there, from what I remember.
I think is he on that red? Can he get the white past the black? If he's on it? If not, then he's got a pretty easy safety. No, he's obviously on it.
If,
I don't think he's not sure,
If he's
is
on
he?
it, he's got to be going for them, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
the one he's on now, and the two close together at the bottom, the one up the rail.
Are you going Lowestoft, Cole?
I am indeed, yeah.
Good man.
First one, I missed the last two, so
Yeah,
yeah,
we're good.
looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
We're down there because, as you know, we're there on merit this
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
But that's what
fair play to you,
we
man.
won't mention anymore.
We didn't even appeal. The EPA got in contact with us straight after.
What were you going to appeal though?
Well, usually you can request a place, can't you?
Right,
The EPA came to us. We didn't go to them. So
see, the other thing is they've reduced the teams as well, haven't they? Was it from 126 to 96?
yeah.
So
I think the thing is, you know, they're struggling for teams down there.
Yeah.
But the thing with us, I think
You've always sent a team, haven't you?
that's the first one we've not qualified for in must be 10 years plus. So maybe we've got a bit of, you know, bit of change in the bank with them or something based on that.
Changing venues as well, isn't it? It's going to back up. Is it just north of Yarmouth it's going to now?
But it can't be any worse than where we go to.
Pitfield's awful, isn't it?
It's like,
But I think, you know,
it's like a shanty town, isn't it?
Yeah, it's awful.
In a
But
third world country.
apparently the new venue that they're going to though doesn't have an indoor hall big enough, so they're setting up a gazebo and they're going to have tables in a gazebo with like, it's going to be like a big heated kind of sort of marquee thing with all tables in there. Apparently there isn't a...
That would be awful.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Apparently there isn't a hall big enough.
well, you could just imagine you'd have all the top teams in the hall, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So that'd be me and us lot. it'd be good. I think it's great for Leek, isn't it?
Yeah, and I know from our point of view, League A, absolutely everyone's going. So we've got the best team that we've taken to one of these in, I bet, in 15 years. So, you know.
I think the only missing element for you, I mean, you haven't really got it. Well, there's Mannion, Tony Shaw. I think they walk straight in, I do.
Well, yeah.
That's my personal opinion.
That's obviously down to other issues they're into with.
Well, it's, you know, whoever wants to play for whoever at the end of the day, and where they're comfortable playing. I mean, I'm just glad that there's two teams going down, and let's face it, we're all mates at the end of the day, aren't we?
Exactly, yeah, just get behind each other.
The national singles Thursday and Friday. I'm hoping to see a lot of people in that. You know, I think
there's
there's
about
10 of us already in it. You know, but we should all be in that, getting behind each other, and hopefully some of us have a decent run.
Well, I think last time I looked, I think there's about 10 of us. There's a good chance we could be drawing each other, couldn't we?
Nearly 400 players in that. Yeah, massive tournament.
Well, I know how many. Aidy Chadwick's in it, Nathan Ferns is in it. There was someone else from our side. Tony's in it. I think that's it. There must be six of you all on it.
Yeah, there's Dan, Ben, Billy, me, Did. I think Andy says he's going to go in it.
Yeah.
The others are just pondering at the minute whether they go down and go in it on the Thursday or the Friday.
It just depends whether you can go down on that particular day.
I mean, I'll go down on the Thursday. You could be drawn out 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, you need to be away for 9 o'clock latest. Probably 8 o'clock, don't you? Get down there and go to
what's the earliest kick-off? 3 o'clock?
about 3 o'clock, I think, if I remember rightly.
Andy and Dan are 3 each. That looks like.
It's a worthy final, that, isn't it, really, them two?
Yeah, I mean, Dan's a man in form. He's been winning everything, hasn't he? You know, since that money match, he won the singles league and that. So.
And did he win? He won the breaks and
Prince
single.
won, yeah.
Yeah, he's won both of them, hasn't he?
Yeah, he took me out last game in the Prince to win that. So.
He took you out, did he?
Yeah. It was like the last match. It was just a straight shootout for the win. So.
Well, he like Greg. I mean, to me, you know, to come back from where he was against Greg, and then I think he did an 8-ball in the decider.
Yeah.
So
These yellows are pretty good, aren't they? I think the blacks have got the hardest ball on the table. Assuming that yellow just below the black passes into the bottom left, which it looks like it does.
The black's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if it passes into corner, the yellow below it, he can get it
That's
out
the
with
ball
that
to
shot.
get it out into. So
he's wrong for me.
yeah, they are. Yeah. This is the best. Other than probably Dad's chance in the first frame, this is the best chance for a dish.
I think this is a bit similar to your dad's. Your dad's was there, he's there.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the greatest. He's not in prime position now, is he? Like
No.
that's gone a little bit wrong, and that's one of them where it's like your first shot you're a little bit out, and then your next shot you're even more out, and then you end up chasing.
Put this in the middle, screw into the top cushion. And he should be back in prime position.
Yeah, he just needs a recovery shot now, doesn't he? I just think it's getting harder.
I think if he screws back off this one out of the corner, middle bag, then the other one down to them two reds, then the one by the black opening up.
Yeah, he can actually screw up if that's actually dead straight on the camera. It looks like it's too much angle. It's dead straight. Yeah, that's. He's getting the black out on this shot, and you just hope that you land on one of the umbrellas, don't you? No.
You might be doing it this way instead. Which is, to be fair, it's a bit of instruction because he's got this one by the.
Cue that really well.
Yeah,
that's
really
that's
cue that
good
well.
shot.
Because if that went all wrong, the split, he
Yeah,
got that one
yeah,
by the
yeah,
corner back. So
definitely.
to
Yeah,
me, that
there
was
wasn't
good.
as much
Good a bit
safety
of.
net, whereas on this one
Yeah.
now he's got a little bit of a safety net on it. So I suppose that's the difference. I mean, a confident player, like he's obviously a very confident player, so he didn't mind taking that. Like,
Well, he overhit that, but I think
goes
he's
into
got
the middle.
Yeah.
no, I
Yeah.
think he was playing on that. I'd imagine. I think he might have under it. Actually, might have enough angles stood out for.
I was only trying to read off his body language, and I thought he was Ricky, but I might be wrong.
He's okay.
Yeah. I think he is.
So have Sam and Baz just kicked off, have they? Yeah. Slacky is now 4-3 up. Dan the Man. Sam Steele and Bailey Walters have just kicked off. That'll be an interesting match, that, because I think Bailey Walters is probably one of the, up and coming players of Licardo. Yes, he did all the hard work.
Right. Well,
And to be fair, that was a good clearance, wasn't it?
It was. I was looking at the scores. I missed the black there. So
get the this red on the top rail. You just play that towards the
Just
bottom
push the
left
white
and
through.
Push the white through. And it's snooker. It's just simple. Just play the simple shot, isn't it?
That's what you do, what you said it.
No idea.
You not like me, so it. Yeah. Who's playing, Colin?
just looking, he scored that. It's Palmer just got another.
Newcastle drew against City.
Joe Jackson won 5-1 in the end. Was that said as well? Repeated that one.
No.
So Joe Jackson and Wacker in the quarter final. He hasn't found a bag, but the black has gone on a rail, which is like means Dad is. I mean, he could actually go into it first shot, couldn't he? Would you risk going into it first shot if it's off the rail?
If he had more angle, possibly, but to me, I'd just be pushing through this. He's got all the balls to get the black out if he wants to, or he could just land behind it.
I mean, or a double, really. I mean, that's in that prime position for a double, isn't it?
I'm not sure if he's got the angle on that red to the right, if he wants to just dislodge it out. What are you saying, Col?
You could go into it, but you're not guaranteed to have a nice shot next if you do go into it off this one, so I'd be a bit wary of that.
Yeah.
I think the best ball to go into it would be the one on near the bottom rail, land low on that. Yeah. If you indeed going to go into it.
Because if you screw back, you can knock into it. You're on middle bags, aren't you?
Yeah.
The trouble is, the later he goes into it, the less balls he has to land on. When he goes, there's less safety net in there.
Well, the way
I mean, there's a shot here where you could drop this on down the left corner bag, leave the middle bag, and try to develop the block that way. Or you could just clear up and go for the double.
Which I think to be honest,
or even take it down the rail. We go down the rail, you know.
Yeah.
But you just want to land right behind it if you're going to do that. So
Yeah.
if it was me, I'd definitely be trying to move it before I could. It's no good. Little snooker here.
I think I just accept the double here. Because them two balls on the middle, as long as it's straight on the ball 1 and 2.
I think you can get through to that.
It's going to be on the double.
It looks on our screen. He can't, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's happening earlier on, Carl. Yeah, but I mean, all he's got to do is drop it in. He'll be on the other two. But he's got to be where he's in off.
Yeah, he's got to play a shot now, which
clearance here. Yeah, I think the black goes. Yeah, 1-1. Yeah, good shot. He had
He's
that.
going to take it down the road.
Well, he can, you know, go up, get close to the black, you know, if he wants to. Or he could just drop it in and do a reverse back door. Yeah.
No, I think the angle he's got now, I think I'd be just playing it down the rail. It's one of them, if you keep it confidently, it's going to go in on these tables into the
Yeah.
good pot.
I think it's straighter than what it actually looks. It's hard to gauge, isn't it, on these?
Yeah, it is. It does throw you off. It's a bit short.
Bit short, but you know what? It's a smelly one, but is it tight on the cushion or is it just off? This will be a confidence booster.
Oh yeah, it will. It's a big shot.
Yeah,
Yeah, great shot.
good shot.
That's a big confidence booster. I think he's finding a bit of flow now, a bit of confidence. He's potted a few good balls now. We've got a game on here, haven't we?
He's made of wrought iron, isn't he? Old Pete. 2-0 down, was he?
Yeah, 2-0 down. Well, I think the biggest one that I saw was singles merits final, not last year, the year before. Andy Slack was 3-0 up against him. He came back 4-3 up, Dad did, and then it went 4 each, and then Dad ended up sneaking through, and that's like 3-0 down to 5 against Andy Slack. You don't back on any players in that situation, do you?
No.
So, are they still playing over there? No, Andy's won, has he?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, he's won 5-3, Andy Slack. Just getting into his rhythm, I think.
I think a great dish now from Doug. That'd kill. That'd be massive.
But, you know, Dan did a really good clearance then up until the black. Didn't he, in that frame? Was it the frame it was, wasn't it?
Dan? Dave?
Dave.
Yeah.
You know, fine. Oh, I'm only drinking water. Holy water.
It's an interesting water bottle, that is.
Did you not know it's...
water?
Yeah, it's Rattler water, that is.
Some weird fizz there, that is. Fizzy water, is it? It's like that to himself.
Meanwhile, I think he's got it off.
Yeah. Well, he's potted a few balls, hasn't he? 3 reds. And a yellow. His saving grace says they aren't easy. A bit messy, all clumped together, so...
But he seems a guy
I
who
think he'll go
developed
straight.
things,
He'll
doesn't he?
go straight into him. I think it is the shot to him. If not, yeah, he hasn't really played it the best. Has he? Probably slightly unlucky, but you've got to be playing for a direct contact type, whereas he did miss it. So
Yeah, I think he didn't put enough angle on.
yeah, I think you played thinner. Don't play thinner with more side.
Mr. Tosh has entered the building.
Just watch Andy Slack do Dan Duffield.
Your boyfriend.
Nah, to be fair, Dan should have won that. I think he played a right mad. Well, he didn't play a mad shot. In my head, it was a mad shot, but he was right in what he did. I'm blank. He's good, so can't really say much.
Well, I don't think anyone's going to argue with that.
No, exactly. But just for the fans, we are now 9 pints in.
In counting.
I'm counting.
Here for the day, are we, Tosh?
Yeah, And night.
And night. You taking the missus out for some
No.
food after again
No,
or not?
no, she can stay in tonight.
Yeah. You're going to let her stay in, are you?
Yeah, she can have a night off. How's it been this game? Is it
Good,
been very
good
slow
standard.
or
Yeah,
is
good
it standard? Or?
It's been pretty good. It's been one of these matches where they've been nicking frames off each other.
Yeah. Where-
Like Pete went 2-0 down, he should have been 2-0 up.
Right.
This Mac lad, he seems decent, he's been clearing up, making some really good shots. On the flip side, Pete's been a bit ballsy, hasn't he?
Yeah, well,
he's been grinding, he's playing the right shots, he's been methodical as usual.
Yeah.
Although I think he has. I think every the three frames he's won have been clearances, haven't they? Like he's gone, like he's sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, he's a good
it's
player.
been a good standard matches.
Dave Allen's a good player, to be fair.
Yeah, well, he looked very good keepers.
The last frame he made, he was going for this clearance and he played a really good shot to open stuff up. And unfortunately just missed the black at the end.
Right.
Otherwise it would have been 3-2-10.
How's Bailey getting on? Should have been really playing Sam Steele, but it wasn't.
It's one apiece.
Right.
Sam went one up and then Bailey's just won one back.
Played well against me, Bailey. I'll give him that.
I rate him, Andy.
Yeah,
I think
decent
he's
player.
got a
Do you know what? I
good
didn't know
action.
him. I didn't. I said that to him earlier. I knew nothing about him.
He's seen some
He can knock him in.
He's seen. Oh, he was glancing off it.
Anyway, we had a cigarette and then he carry on drinking.
Okie dokie. Good to see you, Toshi lad.
Tough though these are. It's tough clearance. The black only goes in the left centre.
Do you know what a tough decision is? Whether I have another beer or not.
I think we all know what the eventual answer is going to be to that decision, though, don't we? So you may as well. There's no point pretending to yourself that you're not going to have that beer.
Yeah, no, but the language barrier is going to change. That's what's going to happen.
What, are we PG on it?
Yeah, you swore more than me, I think.
Why?
And you're 17. Can't even legally drink yet.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I think this all lies on this next shot. To just take one in the bag and screw straight into. I don't know.
It's one of them. I mean, I don't know whether you just roll up that red and leave it actually over the bag. Because I don't think your dad can pot easy from that.
No, we can't.
And make your dad do a bit of work and see what happens.
Yeah.
Or the other option is to screw back off the red into the black and red, but then where are they going?
I think another thing that's good about this match is neither of them know each other, so it's like they're on edge, like about they can't, like from what Dad's seen, they've always seen he's a really good person, really good cuties. So Dad's not going to want to leave him a look in, but then Dave knows that he's played well and he's still 3-2 down, so it's like they both know they've got a right game on their hands, but they don't actually know each other's game, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll get it up in there instead, so it saves my phone battery.
I was just checking the Bailey Walters and Sam score. One of them's gone one clear, but it's not come up yet. Who's playing? Is it Tony? Who's playing on the other team?
Shaddy and John Hughes.
Oh yeah.
Tony and Chris is going to be a match coming up. That'll be
Well,
a good match.
for me, Chris is in good form. He's,
Yeah, he
you
is.
know,
Yeah.
he's a decent player.
that one match apparently he played extremely well in that against Joe Brown.
Yeah, I don't think there was a lot of people who didn't see that sort of scoreline. He's obviously won a comp at Plaza as well. Chris Jones has not so long ago, yeah. I think he beat AD. Might be wrong. He plays for Stafford. Al Mason. That's it. He's not. I think he's a decent player.
Who?
Al Mason.
Al Mason.
Yeah. Nice lad. Plays for Wackaside. I'm sure it was them in the final. But it could have been semis. But you know, they're all into league players and all that. So
Terry and Chris had each other in, I think, was it
the last comp.
Feb? Yeah, the last comp.
I think Chris beat him 5-3.
Yeah, I think it got a bit tense from memory.
I must have been the last person to beat Chris then in a comp.
Yeah, possibly so. I think he won one.
My claim to fame.
I think he won the last one at Prince as well.
Yeah, because he had a.
He beat.
He beat.
I know he beat Dad in the semi, and then I think he beat Alex Walker in the final. I think.
Yeah, because didn't he have like a tough run as well? Did he beat Slacky?
I'm not sure. Maybe. That's another thing for the. I mean, we've got obviously Braces like upgrading again, and Prince Camp's taking over now.
I don't know, is he?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, Camp and AD, I think. Partners in crime. So
Well, you know more than me. You're in the know.
it'll be. I think that's a big thing, especially from the pool point of view for the Prince. Because obviously
Honestly, I think for the league as well, because
yeah,
you know,
for the league, I mean,
I don't think anybody wants to see the Prince to be shut. I enjoy, especially when camp had it, I used to enjoy going down there. To be honest, I don't think the last people did too bad. I don't know what's gone on. But you know, good luck to him. I hope it works and
played lost
long
to-
may it continue.
Yeah, I mean, Camp taking over that all.
That was a decent shot from your dad, that was.
Played it to virtual perfection as well, White on the bottom rail.
The only thing what worries me about the Prince, and I don't want to be too negative, if it doesn't work for Ian and AD, what next?
Yeah, I mean,
I just don't, because nobody wants a league just to be playing from.
you know what, it just be the breaks league. Once it breaks, then
I don't, you know,
Banks, cattle market.
most of the teams up here just wouldn't want that neither. I like going.
You want a bit of variation,
Yeah,
don't you? You don't want
yeah.
playing at the same place every week. But I can't see it not working out for.
Ian knows his stuff, doesn't he? He knows what people want.
Yeah, he does.
He
Yeah.
runs things right.
Well, he's a pool player himself, so he knows what the pool players.
And at the day, he's a businessman as well. He's a student. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, exactly.
So hopefully, he'll keep the Prince in good stead.
Archie and Kirsty staying behind the bar, and they're like two really nice.
Well, that just shows you that they
People
were
in it.
doing things right.
Yeah, I mean. and
So I
it's
don't know
nice.
what's gone on behind the scenes. That's not for us to.
Yeah.
There's a nice shot for your dad.
Yeah, great shot.
You know your
Dave
dad
acknowledging that Dad's
not mixing a lot.
yeah, which is it's nice to see. It's two players who don't know each other, they're respecting each other. I mean,
To be fair though, Dave Ryan, he's not really missed a lot.
no, he hasn't.
I mean, he's missed Mr. Black. I think in one frame, you know, when he left the two reds with distance, there's always small margins, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
Your dad should have won the two first frames, but other than that,
yeah.
every shot he's done,
It's been a good shot, hasn't it,
Yeah.
since then?
there's been no real loose shots, has there?
No. He's he's kept it. He's kept it like he's just kept it tight at the end of the day, and that's what against like good cues, good passes.
And this is what's annoying for me about pool is when you have a break off your pot
yeah,
and it goes messy.
it's there's a lot of luck involved in the break, and I mean you can all you can do is just hit him well and hope then.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, it is, but still plenty of work to do.
Yeah, and in the meantime, he's got your dad's ball out a bit more, hasn't he? So
I mean, does that yellow pass the black?
I don't think so, but then you can't really gauge off this, can you?
No, I don't think it does that. Playing the double onto the one in. I think it's
So Bailey
Yeah,
Walters is
it's
2-1 up.
I think now. Would you? I don't know actually. You could try knock his red over the bag for the black, so because there's not really. I don't think there's a loss to him, and if he doesn't.
Bailey Walters 3-1.
Yeah, but what do you do? That red on the bottom cushion, it's a bad ball now.
Well, if he pots this one,
I don't think he wants to be potting it, really, does he?
no, but there's an opportunity to glance off the blackie with one red, which will open the bag for his other bad red. But then he's got two reds stuck, hasn't he? So
Yeah, it's all eggs in one basket. I mean, it's really hard to finish this, as I don't know if, like,
unless you just leave it as it is, you clip this one and gain control of the bag.
yeah.
There's a loss of two.
But then-
Or you glance off it.
And if, I think he's got to play the glance because if he puts his red over the back, then Dave's just going to play the return. Yeah, it's a good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great shot. That is.
I mean, he should be in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, he is. Big time.
No, I mean, if he just rolls up to this, you know.
Yeah, but he can't get the snooker though, can he? So, can cut him in the bag, is he? Ball in hand. Is that the first? I think is that the first time that there's been ball in hand this match. No one's given away. It's the first one. It's probably the worst time for it to come as well.
Yeah. It's still not easy, this, you know.
No, it's not. Not at all. I don't actually know if he'll be going for it still.
I'd be favouring getting the one in between that one is going for now, getting rid of that, and try and leave it so you can get on the rail. Or even come down for that one, then the rail, then the one near the black, and then the black.
Yeah, I think he's got to get on the one on the rail next. And then
No. Play this one, come down for that, down this end of the table, then the rail shot,
Yeah, I see what you mean.
then the other side,
Yeah.
and then black.
Yeah, I mean, it would work. Needs to cue this one while he's bridging over. It's a little bit awkward. I don't think he's missed the part yet, though. Commentator's guess.
Puff the cheeks off Pete.
I don't know. I think that does him. If he comes, takes the one he's closest to, comes twice across, and then the red at the bottom of the table, and then drift back up for the red on the right hand rail.
It's all about pinpoint position though, this.
I mean,
because
there's no easy way of going about it, is there? And there's not really a safety.
he needs to leave this one in between the blue and the middle bag. Because he needs to leave an angle for going down the rail.
I think he plays this with bottom left hand side twice across and finishes on it.
Are you on about coming down for the bottom?
Yeah,
right,
it's got to
okay.
come down for the bottom red now, I think. Yeah, that's a great shot. That is literally. Is he enough angle to just drop it in? Is he toying with the middle bag?
I think on
he is
this one,
playing with
I was going to say use Yalo as a bit of a stop.
Yeah, I think he's down quick, so he knows he's all right.
Yeah, there we go.
No, he's and it would have been snooker.
Should be in a bit of trouble here. Yeah, great. Good shot. Good shot.
To just whack this now, let it know. You can't like play any sort of.
I don't know if it's actually touching the rail or
Yeah,
not.
because
Though,
of his
'cause
head.
if it's frozen, he's going to have to get an OP.
I think he just said, yeah, just said that's go to whack.
Pot it on the rail on this bottom bag.
No, white enough, no. That's the result, yeah.
Yeah,
You take
just
that.
made it
Keeps
messy.
him in the frame. Take that.
Should be in trouble here though.
John Hughes
Behind,
1-0 punch.
behind the black.
Yeah, it's still and I suppose that's actually a clever way of playing it because
Making him play the yellow, the red.
because if he leaves him snooker, you get that thing where you can make a fake attempt at it.
Yeah.
No one's really no one can say anything about it. Whereas,
Are you saying that we're not honest people?
well, they don't know each other, so they don't know if they're honest people really.
Well, I would always assume that people are honest. You know what we winning pool matches do by
So no,
scamming away
I
through.
think I've seen it done. I think I've seen it done within your team as well, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I just think
down at the Prince in the Summer League final first leg, I think was a dodgy one.
by who?
I think Greg made like because there was no advantage. It was his
You've
frame
got
again.
it in for Greg. You have.
No, I haven't.
You
I
have.
think Greg's
You
a
have.
great player. Like, no, I haven't. It was no. I think it was the right shot for him to play. It was against Sam, and there was all balls over the bag, and he like kind of rolled up to it, but didn't reach it, and it was like,
I think the table rolled off, mate.
oh yeah, was it?
Yeah. But we'll never know, will we?
No, we won't. And,
But
and at the end of the day,
in that-
I would have played the same shot as what I'm saying.
But in that situation, you can't say it was that obvious, can you?
I just think Greg's a great player, and I don't think he'd be that far off. But like I say, there's no. That is the problem with these rules. There's no like. It's all ambiguous.
I don't know whether you've said, but John Hughes has gone 1-0 up against Chaddy.
You know, had a couple of beers and he's forgetting he's forgetting now. I did say.
Yeah, but you don't even drink, and you've even done it with me.
My drinks are better actually. I'm gonna go.
That lemonade and cocktail stick. Never mind, 1 year.
He's trying to get over the bag and he's dropped in. That's really. It's gutting into it.
Well,
I mean, if he loses from that now, which
he's going. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's you've got to trust a bit of luck here. Other than that,
it was, I suppose it's a careless shot into it, but it's, yeah, well, I think he's conceded
he's
now,
conceded frame, so I think that's end of match.
End of match. Well played.
I mean, you've got to say overall. I mean, I think Pete, you know, he's
Missed one ball. Well, no, he missed one in the opening frame, but then once he got going, he missed one ball, and that was.
but he's been so methodical as well. He's gone about his business the right way, done all the right shots.
Played percentage pool right the way through.
But then, you know, Mr. Heini's played his part, hasn't he? He played really good, you know, some good stuff.
That was played well there. That was good. It was good.
Are you coming in,
Very
Pete?
good play.
Come in. Let us know what you think.
Talk us through the match.
Well, I mean, how we started.
Well done, mate.
after he started, I was wondering whether he can get a shot. And the match, he was just
Well, we
didn't seem like he was going to miss.
we both think the first two frames you should have won. How they were, you know how the layout was.
Yeah, I mean, that second frame, when I did that back double and then left up on the bottom rail, the next shot was awkward. What I tried to do was pop me the one over the back off my yellow to move it out of the way, turn myself on the other one, and obviously I didn't quite get that right. And then he just, but I played it in the mind. I thought I was safe, and against him, what wasn't he? Just
thought after 2-0 down, you settled into it, and then until that last frame, you didn't miss a pot. Every shot you played was how you intended to play it.
Yeah.
I think you took a couple of blacks down rails and stuff, and you were potting really confidently. I feel like you found.
Yeah, I think on that last shot I missed, I put too much emphasis on just dropping it in and getting on one on the rail, and forgot about the pot really.
Yeah.
And you can't do that, can you? You've always got to make sure the pot's the priority. But yeah, I'm pleased.
I think it was one of them matches where like he were nicking frames off you, you were nicking frames off him up until about 3-2 or something.
Yeah.
But I've got to say, I thought you were mustard all the way through. You know,
Yeah, I was pleased with
pretty
that.
solid, pretty solid.
Pleased.
That was like best I've seen you play for a while.
Yeah.
Because obviously you've
Last
been
night,
out of form.
last night he played really well, didn't he?
Well, they couldn't help but win that match. I mean,
Yeah, he was a quality player.
yeah, he was very really good cues.
Last night's opponent, you on about, or
No, well,
No.
yeah, that goes without saying. But no, he was a quality player. He was.
Yeah. I think there was a time when it was 2-2. He was making a really good clearance.
Yeah, he was on
He-
that 8.
He opened that cluster of balls up, and then he missed that middle bag black, didn't he?
Yeah,
He would have gone 3-2 up then.
that was it. Yeah,
So that for me was a bit of a change in the
Yeah,
I
match.
didn't think he was going to miss that. I was
Yeah.
watching.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't.
I was down. I was on my mind. I'm 3-2 down here.
Just to get the tablet back up, let's have a look.
And there's that one where he was on that 8-ball finish and the black was round about where the blue spot was when he was surrounded by my balls.
Walters is 4-1 up against Sam.
Yeah.
Bailey Walters 4-1 up against Sam, is he? And Chaddy's equalised. So, Dad, you've got Andy next. Nice easy draw
Top
for you
score and
there.
Andy and Dan.
5-3.
5-3.
Dan, I think Dan was 2-0 up.
And then, so Wacker and Joe Jackson. Tony and Chris coming up though, that will be a...
It's a bit of a tasty one, that, isn't it?
yeah, it is, because the teammates, obviously, but I mean...
You can never write Tony off.
No.
He's
But Chris, when Chris is on form, he can beat anyone.
Yeah, he's very good potter, Chris.
and he's good with his tactics as well.
I just think because Chris will go for him, won't he? And I think he's got to get him when he goes for him, because if he doesn't, I think Tony will.
No, I think Chris plays percentage ball.
He's attacking.
Yeah, he's attacking, but I think in these rules, everyone's attacking really.
You've got to be, haven't you?
Yeah.
Even you've gone more attacking, haven't you?
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, because in the old rules, you're playing for 2 shots, weren't you?
Yeah.
If you've got a tricky clearance on now, you've still got that same clearance even with keyboard and because you've only got that 1 shot, haven't you? So,
Yeah.
so sometimes it's you might as well just go for them where they are rather than waiting. And sometimes you can go worse, can't you? So, I mean,
Thought you played like really well there though, and I think like
In a way, though, not knocking your performance by any stretch, but the guy went for that clearance, he missed the middle bag with the black, and then he went for another clearance, but then he left his 2 reds, what were over the bags.
That was the one I was, the 8-ball clearance, that was from the break, and the black was awkward, wasn't it, because it was surrounded.
Yeah.
It only went in 1 bag.
and that was when we were saying if you'd have played
A plant
the
early
first shot,
doors.
if you played the plant first shot and left that red in the middle bag, that would have been his ball to get on the blacks. He would have just drop it in. It was a natural. Like we were saying, because the first 2 shots there was like 2 reds by this middle one, and he could have planted them and left the other one over the middle, and then that one would have been his last ball for the black. Because how he left it, I mean, getting from that
It only
ball
went
over
in
the
the
bag.
top right, didn't it?
Yeah,
That's the only
but
bag it went in.
So did it not come down the bottom left?
No,
I,
the black didn't, no.
I thought he could have left it up in the top right.
No, I think his plan was to he left this bottom right as his last ball. He dropped that in and then just drift over to take the black in the top.
Yeah, yeah.
the top
But
right.
for me, he went the wrong way about it, and that's another frame he should have won.
It's a difficult position to shot off a ball over a bag, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You've got to put. I mean, and I
Even
think-
pros, would struggle,
yeah,
wouldn't they?
would, yeah. And
Anyway.
plus, I had a ball close to it, quite big as well, which he actually won.
Yeah.
Moving on, we've got Daz Whelan against Colin Andrews. So, Daz, Brandon said that Daz played, barely missed the pot in all 5 frames against him. He was over pretty quick, so I assume it was 5-0.
Yeah.
From what I saw,
And I think apparently
the
Daz
first
played
frame,
very well, so...
I think the first frame they both missed a couple from what I watched, but then I didn't see any after that.
Yeah, I mean, very...
But Daz can play, can't he?
Yeah,
He's a teammate of yours.
When he's on his game, he's a very
Yeah,
good
very good cues, and I think singles pool suits him.
I just think sometimes probably the tactical side of the game just lets him down a bit. His B game.
Yeah.
He's crunched that break though. What a break.
When he's in amongst the balls,
And I mean, they're on these.
Because there was a time when he was probably, 3 or 4 years ago, the most improved player out of everybody, weren't he?
oh yeah.
Because who was he playing for before you? It was the other Prince team, weren't it?
Prince.
Just going to go against Drew.
He's obviously come on a lot more with you guys as well, hasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I just think if he can just get that when it gets a bit nitty gritty and then it's a bit tactical, if he can just sort of get that side of it, he would be a force to be reckoned with.
I think he can be anyway. It's just, do you know what I think? Some people play pool more than others and are more consistent at the end of the day. Daz, I think, is using this for practice like I was. Because I haven't picked the cue up for a bit. Your almost only round the corner into Peakfield.
Yeah.
Are you in the Flyers?
You mean not the nationals then? You mean?
Yeah. Are you going in the national single?
I don't know yet. I need to. I don't know if we're going down on a Thursday or Friday yet, so.
He's not allowed.
Are you trying to implicate that he needs to put his foot down and he's under the thumb? Choose your words carefully.
No comment, because my mum knows I'm commentating, so she might be watching her right now. So I'm going to choose life.
Yeah, you don't get in between your mum and dad, put it that way. Mr. Slack?
Burns, how are you, mate?
Spilt some drink down here.
Yes. Well noticed, I think.
How have you missed your mouth, pal?
Missed everything else today.
I was going to ask you, how are you feeling?
Yeah, mum is watching.
Cheers.
Yeah, she's messaged me.
Good game, Pete.
Yeah. Best play for a while, actually.
Good player.
Very good player. Hugh actually. Lovely part.
Good potters.
Well, you only missed 2. You missed one in the first frame, one in the last frame, really.
Yeah.
Other than that, you've been pretty solid.
Yeah.
Well, we're sticking
Nice of him
to
to give you the match at the end, wasn't it? It saves you
Well,
that.
safe part.
sticking to current affairs. Colin's gone about these, made them look as simple as they could have been, and 1-0 Colin.
Colin's on a mission today, mate.
What? How did your first match go, and your
I played Kathy.
Fisher, is it?
No, great player. Great player. Probably getting any time. Great player. First game's always tough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Need to get out of it, so yeah. Not the best draw, really. But yeah, good player. Won 5-3. Possibly should have been inside. I'll take it.
What against?
Against the Buxton guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, great player. Yeah.
What?
I just said to him before he left, come down for a knock or a practice or whatever. Good player.
What about your match against Dan then?
I don't know, mate. You know how it is. It swings either way. Can't take away from players like that. But yeah, didn't play great, but still won. Just managed to scrape it. Not expecting expecting much today, but that's what it is. I'm still in it, so it doesn't matter, does it?
So who's next? Is it you two? Pete and Andy.
Bailey
Oh,
Waters
yeah.
has won 5-1 on that table. He's beat Sam 5-1, so
That's a great result for Bailey, that is. But I've said it before, and I rate Bailey. I think he's got a great Q action, and he's one to watch for the future, I think.
yeah.
Well, it takes some beating. Beat Sam 5-1, doesn't it?
Yeah, Sam's no mug, is he?
No, he's not. He's a quality player, so excellent result.
Chaddy and John Hughes is slow going. Been 1-1 for quite a while now.
So Chaddy's picking up from where he left off with me last night.
Certainly don't think Colin will be going for these.
It's just a little bit messy, isn't it?
Just a little bit. I mean, I think he's rushed that, to be honest with you, a bit. He's just got down and hit it, I think. It's
What
probably...
would you be doing here, Pete?
I mean, has the set's been decided, are they?
Daz is on yellows, I think. I think. I mean,
Back double go on the...
well, I think if it back doubles, he's got a chance of clearance, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got a chance of that.
And this is what the game now presents, doesn't it? You have to go for him, don't you? That's a quality shot, that.
Yeah, that's a great shot. And they're on now.
I mean, I think if you can pot this one down the left, I think if that one squeezes past that yellow, which is next to his red, they're there, aren't they?
Yeah. You mean drop the one bottom left in?
Bottom left corner, they're the one nearest to the red.
Yeah. Just probably stun out for the next one closest to it.
Yeah. I mean, because you can't really gauge it on it. But I mean,
You could
but in your match, there was a shot you had. The black and the colour in the middle bag, and we were like,
And the yellow.
I think, was that
close.
was it close? Did you have to use side to turn it?
No, I didn't. I just aimed as close to the black as I possibly could without it, and as slow as I could, give it every chance to drop.
Yeah, so it just hit the jaw and
Yeah, I think I hit it as good as I possibly could. 'Cause I was looking at it, I was probably convincing myself that he didn't go. But I looked at the table. I haven't got nothing else.
yeah.
I haven't got no safety shot. And the other
Well, we
option-
couldn't really tell, so we were thinking, oh, is he going to just glance off it and leave it dead on the cushion? That's the only thing. It's the only shot you had on otherwise.
Yeah, no, I thought just drop, like I say, play it dead weight, close to the black as I possibly can, and then luckily it dropped in.
I think he's got it stunned down now, finally. So he's got the gap between the black and the red to take the yellow over the corner and
Can he punch out?
Well, it's either that or screw back for the.
yeah. I mean,
I'd have tried screw back so that yellow to go to middle bag. You're just running through the knot. I don't think the angle was there to punch out. But he's got to take this double, hasn't he? And then it's not a simple.
Yeah, the doubles probably stun onto the block, pushing it back out again.
Would you, if you're playing the double, would you run through? I think you've got to, haven't you?
I don't think I think he's got to make the angle a bit more to run through. I think he'd just be running straight into the I think I'd stun it down into the bottom, pushing it up again. Yeah, you see the holes in it there.
no, it's not a terrible result though, because he hasn't left that one over the bag. Well,
Yeah, but where that was going now, it's
yeah, but and Collins bridging.
All Collins going to do is make them easier to pop.
Yeah.
Not just like knock it out. He's just going to set himself up here.
Chaddy's gone 2-1 up.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shot.
See now he's got to hit this red, hasn't he?
yeah, but
Yeah, yellow. Sorry.
yeah, Daz has got to. He's got to pull something out now. He's up against it now.
what he doesn't want to do is get ball in hand. If he gives ball in hand, it's Colin's frame.
I mean, ultimately though, I think he needs some form of running because Colin is not going to. I feel like as soon as Colin gets a frame like this, he's just not going to lose it as he's just going to stay in control. He's going to play the percentages, and when they're on, he'll go for it.
Well, it's just very reliable. He doesn't make many mistakes.
Yeah, so consistent.
Yeah, to beat Colin, you've got to be on your A game, and you've got to have a bit of run at the same time, I think. A bit of help from him.
He very rarely chooses the wrong shot.
I think Colin in a race to 5 is always going to do 1 or 2 8 balls, and I think to beat him, you also need to do like 1 or 2 8 balls.
And you've got to match him, haven't you? You've got to stay on his coattails a bit.
I think
Because
Colin.
if players go up, you know, if his standard 3 or 4 nil up, they relax, aren't they? They're not bothered. That sort of attitude.
Yeah, I think Colin is one of the players that you say if someone's going to take whack down to be him because he's got that one visit pool like capability, hasn't
Shot.
he?
See, look at that.
Yeah, it's great.
Granite. I also think Slacky's got that sort of game.
Yeah,
what you
Slacky
don't,
has,
what
yeah.
you don't want to be doing in these comps is picking too early, dusting people away. Oh, obviously Wacker's going to do that, but he's used to that sort of level into, like you were saying. He's capable of knocking 3, 4, 5, 8 balls in a run.
Yeah, he is. I mean, to be fair, Paul Shatwell gave him a decent game.
He did. He gave him a very good game. Paul played like really well, and there was actually a couple of shots that Paul had that could have like he could have won that. That's a great
Decent,
effort.
That's a good
Decent,
shot.
good shot.
Puts
He's
a
knocked
bit
it
of
over
pressure
the
on
middle, and
Colin,
yeah,
doesn't it?
it puts a bit of pressure on that.
I still think though, I mean, they're there, aren't they?
They're there.
It's just you pick a pattern and that's it. Would you go for these now?
It's going to be very difficult to get cue ball in hand now, isn't it? Where it's got the yellow.
See, I think top corner, bottom right corner, and then you could play this other one into the left corner, then right corner, then middle, then black. Does that make sense?
Say that again.
So this top left hand
Yeah.
corner, bottom right hand corner, then bottom left hand corner again, then right corner here, red into middle bag, push for him.
That's a
Colin disagrees.
He might be trying to play the snipper here.
Or he can take if it passes, he might just then top it through and into the yellow just to land on the red into the same bag.
Yeah, yeah.
At this stage, you've got to be careful just leaving him one ball, one cushion.
Especially
go
when
for
you're
it.
that close to the middle back as well. I mean, it's very. No, he's still going for it.
It's made it even more awkward now.
Yeah, I will say that I think Colin has actually went the wrong way there. It's not very often you'd see it, but
I'm with you. You had the angle to it.
I thought Matt's way was better than
Well, you didn't have to move anything. With that pattern I come up with, it's not very often I come up with a decent pattern, but I did.
Must be them fizzy waters you're having.
Yeah. It's good spring water around here, you know. You've got to be confident going into your next game, then have you, Pete?
Yeah, just if I can play like I've just played, I'll be happy with that. And Andy beats me, then I'll just hold my hands up and I've been beaten by then play it. So
Yeah. He's had a bit of a reason. Oh, I was going to say if that yellow kept running on.
It's not. Colin's got to play another containing shot though, because he can't look at these, can he? Well, he'll take it. I don't know, actually, he can. He can take that one over the bag.
I think
if
with
he
frames like
finishes.
this, Colin will not make. He won't be forced into anything here.
no,
He'll want Daz to be the.
I think he was going for this, though, isn't he? I think he.
it's not ideal.
I think he was trying to go around the houses to leave an angle to knock that out. You know, off this red here.
I thought he was just trying to get on this bottom red and then take the other red. I think it goes into the
That's
right
what
corner.
I think he was doing.
Shot
Yeah,
that is.
great shot.
Great shot.
That's a great shot.
That's
See, that's
possibly
like
the winning
them shots that you like. I'd never think about. Like you just think it's too hard to glance off it that thin and can
But
play with
when
that
you think
much
about
control.
it, with that angle, it's actually a big area, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
actually an
it is,
easier
yeah.
shot than what you think.
But he has played it to perfection. Hasn't he?
Yeah.
I don't think he could see the pot anyway, could he? So that he only had that
No, couldn't see. I
that
thought
side
so.
of the red turret anyway. Well, he won good at nine, does he? He's still in the game.
Well, what he's got to do is hit it. He just
Yeah.
doesn't want to give ball in hand, does he?
Got to hit it.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Brilliant shot. That.
That keeps him in.
That's well, it's a snooker back, that isn't it?
Yeah. And because the white's dead on the rail, he can't just like.
And there's a
play
bit
it
of
into
traffic
the
as
rail
well
and
to
go.
try and
Yeah,
just hit that red.
Yeah, there is.
Does that yellow go anywhere now?
I mean, if it doesn't,
I don't think it does. It hasn't got any
yeah,
back.
I mean, what can you play though if you
Well, you can only play really the.
leave him knock it out and leave him resting against his red?
There's a risky one where you play straight ball, knock his red out, and leave the white type behind the yellow.
I think here though, you just knock his yellow into play and leave him resting against one of his reds. So Colin White can't
If you're feeling confident, you could put the white right behind. Yeah, like that, and just play it slow. And leave the white.
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying.
Yellow, yeah.
Knock his red out, white behind the yellow, and then they're all open a bit. The only problem is this left-hand bag is controlled by his red, isn't it?
Sorry. Yeah, I mean yeah, and he's played it well. Well, it's quite an easy one cushion. As long as he hits it, he's probably not going to leave Daz anything easy.
Would you have gone for that shot? Not knowing the angles, like, I mean, because the only other thing you could have done is played that. You could have played that top yellow
Down here.
down,
You
cover
could
that
have played,
bag.
when really attacking, played it down the back, off the red.
Yeah, yeah.
The red goes up and it's splits
Yeah.
out.
I don't
That's
think that was there.
No,
That's such a low percentage.
and the other one, I was on with the shot where you
Tony has gone.
Middle bag.
pot the middle
I
back.
just
go
think
into
the black was in the way for that.
Yeah, you'd have to go into the black and
Yeah,
open
the one's left here.
Well, that's it.
Fill your boots time.
So Tony's gone 1-0 up against Chris. Chaddy's still 2-1 up against John Hughes. And yeah, that's it.
Chaddy's got a great chance, hasn't he? If he scrapes through this one, he's got Baz, who's actually in form to beat Sam as well, who
Yeah.
dispatched that bloke last night. 5-0, was it? Was it 5-1?
Sam beat some Buxton.
Oh yeah, about 5-1, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's alright. Well, actually,
I'm not
he's
so
got- he's
sure
got a-
about
he's
that. I
got a
thought he
screw-
could have pushed through and
No, I
Had
think
the-
he was going into the black. If he
Yeah.
pushed through, I don't think he could have avoided the black. I think.
Just
no,
got to this, hasn't he? Just stop it dead.
no, but I think. Yeah, he could do that, or he could screw out for the black in the left centre, which I mean.
It's just a little bit awkward where he puts his hand into it.
Yeah,
The ball
this is
around
where
the
if you're
edges.
left-handed, this is a lot easier. Great shot. I don't know though. I think if you want
I
someone,
think he can just
cue
cue that, can't he?
I think if you want someone to cue bridge over a ball with Daz's like action,
He's very
Daz is
steady.
your man.
isn't he?
Yeah,
He's
really
got
steady.
very good steady action. I think.
know these are the chances you need to take against someone like Colin.
To be fair to Daz, though, that was on
That wasn't
how he
lucky,
finished.
yeah, it wasn't lucky, that was. He played a great shot.
Yeah, he played a good shot to finish there.
Well, he's judged that pretty well, hasn't he?
Good position shot.
He's got his alter Uno, and he does. And that's what you've got to do with people like Colin, yourself, Andy, Robbo, and you've got to be close with them, haven't you, all the way through.
Then, I was 2-0 down against the opponent, like, and he
Yeah.
was queuing brilliant. You know, you're thinking,
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I thought after we went 2-0, well, and after the clearance made the first frame, I thought
Well,
he was going to do this.
oh yeah,
And he should have gone 3-0, shouldn't he?
chance to go 3-0.
They had a chance to go 3-0 up.
Is that black and the middle he missed? The 3-0, was it?
No, that's the black way I think he was tied up with yours next to it.
How's this gone? Colin played a lot better.
No, Daz should be 1-all. Should be 1-all.
This game.
Played well, but he played up there. He took a really good pot in. He was dead unlucky and he left himself hampered.
Right.
Chinese snookered and folded up black.
But he's had a chance. And we were just saying like with people like Colin, you need to be sticking with them, don't you?
Clinical, like. See Rob Warren get in the car and drive off.
Right.
He's waiting around for 20 minutes since the sun. He's playing.
Oh right.
I think he's just bored.
Thought you was implicating his game driving.
No. See Bailey beat Sam Steele.
Yeah, good result for Bayo that.
Played well against me, like fair. Clinical. I didn't know him either until this Sunday.
Now, on the group chat last night, someone told me to chalk my cue with loads of laughing faces. Do you know who that was? Daz Whalen. Get your chalk out, Daz. You know them emojis you sent me?
That's a good
Killer though if he dishes now, isn't it?
Well, the yellows are all there, aren't they?
They are as well. And then it's Colin's break for the next for the next frame even. So it's a bit.
Just like yellow pass in the centre. It's the only yellow ball if he doesn't.
He played that well, though, has he?
No. Needs just one good shot to get back into. That's it.
This will be a sit there as well, because it should be 1-all. It's just, like you say, Peter Bean, if that yellow doesn't go middle bag, that's his bad ball.
Yeah, has he got the angle to sting this into the centre and drift over towards the red that's over the bag?
He could draw it back a bit now, I'm going for it. It mustn't go.
It doesn't go now, does it, anyway?
The thing is now that he's got an angle, just stun across, take your medicine and take it into the top left corner. Yeah, that's what he's looking at now. And he's played it about as well as he played it. It's just now played with a little bit of time just so he won't be hampered on black.
I was just
And then
about to
he's
say, just
stunning
got
into
hand
the
on the table here, don't you? Ooh. Oh, you're joking. I thought I was going in then. That would have just...
Daz has to take control.
I think
of this
Q would have been flying over this way.
Yeah, I think he just threw his arm a bit at that one, didn't he? I think he went, it was the right shot to screw on and off the...
What would you do here, Pete? Would you get a bad one off the rail? plate with a lot of side and bring it back up to the top cushion.
Yeah, because he wants that off the rail. That's his bad rule. So just.
I wouldn't be that bothered about the one near the black because you use that as a last ball, won't you?
You just got cut either side and sort of track to the opposite side.
Yeah, shot that.
Yeah, good shot that.
It was risky, but you just drifted by that.
It was on, yeah. What I was trying to get it more over to that corner back
to the right hand rail.
because you left this shot doing that.
Yeah.
If you'd have been more over to the corner back, that shot he just played wouldn't have been on.
He's got very good anyway.
I think take this one back now because
Yeah. And then leaps off on the middle, take that off.
off the yellow to open the other one up, and then I just don't understand why you leave it that close. You need to leave yourself a bit of room to actually cue it, don't you? Like, you don't, yeah, I mean.
See, for me, I didn't leave that one next to black last.
No.
Black.
No.
Because if you want to be attacking, the red next to the yellow goes into the other middle bag. All you've got to do is push it through and then you're on one of them reds, aren't you?
Where's the red going though? It's next to the yellow.
That's what I mean. Put the white there,
Yeah.
opposite middle bag.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
No, I think he's got to take this now. I do. Fair enough. That's yeah. I mean, it's fine, and it's not actually an easy one to get out of. So
Yeah, because he's cut the angle off, hasn't he, for the middle bag, I think.
yeah,
With
but
that red.
it's treble. He's got two cushions, hasn't he?
Close.
Oh, it's a good effort.
I think I'd be tempted to go with you.
Yeah,
If you
it
can put
goes
that
your
safely
way.
behind it.
Well, he thinks if it goes, then why do what you did before? You've got the same layout version, haven't you? On a Wednesday, I would have put the white, the other side of that red, into the opposite middle bag. Because they're all there, aren't they?
So if you've got to drop this in dead weight, you might not leave the best one.
He's played that well. He's just got coast this one in now, hasn't he?
Plays for the right hand side, come round off two behind the other red.
What's the scores on the doors with Tony and
1-0 Tony.
2-1 Channy still?
3-1. Owen,
You
Chris
better
has just equalised as one each now.
You better get your sleeping bag, Pete.
Yeah. That is turning out to be a marathon, isn't it? Chinese.
I know, must be playing even slower than you.
Take some doing, don't it?
No, to be fair, he actually he wins slower to all against
Poor shot,
Dave.
I thought. He's still on. He could have been a lot better. He's got to take this now.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a blind
shot now.
Yeah, it's got to drop it.
Good shot.
He's
Yeah,
fucking
great
really
shot.
confident, he does. He's playing well.
You know, 3 or 4 seasons ago, he was like one of the league's most improved players. People didn't want to play him, did they? You know, on a Wednesday league, because he's decent, isn't he?
Shot. Play that perfect. Great shot.
Couldn't have picked the white up any better, could you?
I think it does.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
he does.
It's a game with that fake line. I mean, he works a lot of hours. Today's in his straight to work here.
Well, he's got his work trousers on, so I think he might have been work.
He's been work, he said. Has he? It's cut straight from work. I like that.
That's difficult in itself.
It's not easy. I mean, he's got a young family, and it's
You know as well as me, running a business and that, self-employed, it's all hard work, isn't it? There's a lot of hours.
Dad's never in.
The hours I mean, you obviously go work, but then there's all the work you do off the roof as well, isn't it? Pricing stuff up, X, Y, and Z.
Dad spends more hours on a pool table than at work.
I've got the feeling that he doesn't like you today.
No, he's giving me some stick, isn't he?
Hey? Who drove there today?
Me? Oh no, we're in the van, aren't we?
Oh, so you've driven today? Well, he's got a long walk home then, hasn't he? It carries on.
A drop of rain at 7:30 in the morning. Right, lads, we're off today. Too wet, too dangerous. Can't go in. Oh no, looks like I'm going off play pool
He's still
again.
chirping, he's still going, isn't he? Do you want me to just like get from in between you or something? I feel like I'm like there.
I'll leave my banter for the table.
Yeah. Well, that was evident last night, that was. Men and boys, that was last night, wasn't it, Pete?
Yeah, the old master. So the young apprentice.
I didn't think it was going to be a lot closer because I think you've been playing quite well just lately, haven't you?
Yeah, I feel like I'm playing, well, other than last night, I feel like in general,
Yeah,
I think the games come on.
Yeah.
Because you burst onto the scene, you beat me, Greg, you were beating people quite comfortably as well.
I think now he's got to that level where he's a very good player, but you've still got them mistakes in you, haven't you?
Yeah.
And if you can...
Probably an experience.
Sometimes he'll play a game where they aren't there, but there's a lot of times, well, not say a lot, there's a few times where...
Picky moment.
They are in
there,
and once he ties them bad mistakes that cost frames, he'll improve.
I think ultimately last night I lost my head, and that's like cardinal sin, isn't it? You can't lose your head in a pool match, because you lose your head, you lose the match, don't you? But,
I mean, you were unlucky on a few.
no, it wasn't really unlucky. I played a lot of shots where I kept going in off and stuff.
Yeah.
It was just careless errors. As a result of your head going there, it's one of them. It's inexperience.
Yeah, you're learning, aren't you? Learning the game. You're young.
It's not every
a bad
day.
draw, wasn't it? Really?
Well, I was going to say, it's not every day you play your dad.
Well, it is, yeah.
Well,
Like
you
virtually
know,
every
but
day.
in a competition where it means stuff and
Yeah.
you know everybody's sort of watching, and you know a lot of people were quietly, you know, thinking you were going to do him in.
I honestly will say I fancied it. I thought if I play how I've been playing, I thought it'll be a close game.
Well,
Because
you know,
you've been
I-
out of form,
Yeah,
and
I
I've
haven't been playing that well, really, and you've been playing quite well. So yeah, there wasn't.
I beat you to
Down
10
into
in practice not long ago, so that's like. But yeah, just.
And
It's one of them. At the end of the day.
I thought I played okay against you, but there were still mistakes on my side.
Yeah,
you just didn't punish me for them.
Yeah, I didn't punish
And
you
that's
for
the
any
thing.
mistake.
Your dad would have been just as nervous as you, really, because it's a family thing, isn't it, as well? So he obviously wants bragging rights in the house because he's the bloke of the man of the house, and you're the young whippersnapper.
I'm sure there'll come a time when he's beating me regularly.
I think you need to teach him a bit better, Pete.
No, he played a good tackle. I mean, was it
I
the
don't-
second frame when you out-tackled me? What you did when you?
Yeah, and then it just probably went in off at some point.
No, you were short. You did go in off actually on the right, didn't you? You were short on its composition.
Oh yeah, that was it.
That was it.
I think the tactical game's alright. I think it's mainly just the mistakes. I just throw in
Listen,
too many mistakes.
you can play really well, but then the table run of the green can make you look stupid, can't it? That's just pool, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is a messy old frame. Well, I'll take Reds are ahead.
He's got it all to do, he does.
I think Colin knows he's in a game now, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He does, yeah.
I mean, you know, he could be 2-1 down.
Yeah.
And
Perhaps
Colin,
should be.
Yeah.
Colin said he didn't play very well in his first game, so I
Who
don't think
did
he's
he
got
play?
confidence yet. Did he play Buxton? The Buxton match?
Played Neil Fisher.
So some Buxton player, I think.
Oh no, I watched the first couple of frames, and that guy, you could tell he knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
But then sort of fizzled out. As like with Colin, he doesn't really fizzle out. He stays at the a level, doesn't
But
he?
I think Colin says he kicked him with an 8-ball, didn't he? First frame.
Yeah,
that,
yeah. some players would have crumbled after that. 8 ball, shit, language, but they would have thought, bloody hell, I've got a really good player here.
Well, I thought that against the guy
Yeah.
I was playing that. I was thinking, crikey.
John Hughes must be very slow going. I mean, when
He's gone 3-1 up.
he started an hour ago, so 4 frames in an hour.
And I think Chaddy's been here for the last 8 hours, hasn't he? Waiting to go on.
I think was it the last interleague match? And like I think someone put a message on the group chat saying like, oh, what time's everyone going to breaks one? And Chaddy was like, I've been here since 5, mate. And he was the last one in here as well. He dropped me off at the Prince. And then he's down the Pioneer on Tuesdays. We see him there, don't we?
You've set up a team, haven't you? Is it Tuesday League?
Tuesday League, yeah.
How's that going, boys?
Not very well, is it? We haven't fired, have we?
No, well,
We're one of the seeded teams, so obviously they know that we should be. Yeah, but we've played all the hardest teams apart from Mark Mannion's side, but we played like the other.
Are you trying to implicate that Mark Mannion side aren't one of the hard teams?
No, they're the only tough team we haven't played.
Oh, right, okay.
we haven't played.
I mean, when Mark's playing
Did they not win it last time?
No, it was
Travis Rest won it, which is like Jamie Latham and Ryan Cope.
Trent Trophy boys, basically.
Yeah, Trent Trophy, yeah.
which we played them on their table. It's a funny table wanted to, and we didn't.
Well, it's a Super League table, and yeah, it's a bit of just a weird little home table, isn't it? Like, but no, I mean that Mark Magnus side are good because obviously when Mark's playing 4 frames out of 10, you're instantly up against it, aren't you? Collins ahead now, I'm seeing this frame.
Is Colin red?
Yeah.
That black's tied up, I think. Isn't it?
I was just about to say, because either player's got to knock it out, haven't they?
Yeah.
If they're going for anything.
Yeah. Don't know if Yal would go into the left centre. Probably would, wouldn't it? So probably Daz hasn't got that. Colin would have to, I think.
Maybe one of them frames, I think.
Yeah, it's going to have to be steady on the QE notes.
Chris Jones has just gone 2-1 up.
Does Chris have the voodoo on Tony? Like, does he have that, like, you know, he did him in the last competition?
Did he?
Yeah.
He's a very good player, Chris, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he is, yeah. Especially when he's on it, he's extremely good.
And now he's got his own table. I mean, he's getting the practice in. So
No, it's got a really nice, it's a quick, it's got a grey cloth on it, so it'll be similar to
Haven't you got your own table?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty old Prince table, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. Did you not have one before?
Yeah. It's a Super League table.
Yeah.
So everybody's playing on Supreme Winner, so we and that come up. So nice.
Right. Now then, Daz, this is an opportunity.
go 2-2, and then like the frames, the shots earlier in the match that cost him frames, he can forget about them. And think, right, it's 2 each now. I've just got to win a best of 3.
You know, if he takes these out, Daz should have been 3-1 up.
What do you do now? Punch this one in the bottom left, come out, drop the one in the middle, couple one
Yeah,
at the top.
I think that's the way. Yeah. I mean,
Leave your
equally,
top one last.
you could take that one first as well. But I think
Everything. This
works.
as
It
well.
works. Yeah, I think they're both. Yeah, I mean that's yeah, I mean that's fine.
The thing is, if that had come down another 6 ends,
Yeah, he would have liked to take the one in the middle.
it was middle, then he could do what he wants then. He could have it over here, he could have stunned over, couldn't he?
Yeah,
Black
trying to
into
leave
the
this
other.
one in the middle now. It's not the best move to get on the black, is it?
No. But it's hard to judge, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, that last shot he played.
Yeah, full length of the table.
Yeah.
side and bottom. They all
If
like
you
in the
lose-
same bag.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, if you left that to the left a bit more, not straight, but now he's got a chance of screwing back.
That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. He's played that well.
He's looking at the skill shot.
No, don't do that.
I think
No,
he's
he's looking
looking
off the red.
If that's the only thing he's got on, if he can screw back, then I think I'll be screwing back.
I'd be screwing back and taking it in the middle, like the same bag, like,
Well, he's got the middle, the top.
or top. Yeah, it's margin.
Well, if you're under it, you go in the top bag. Over it,
Yeah.
He's pushing it through, isn't he?
I mean, there's an argument to say he was cutting the other bag.
Yeah. I just think. That's
Playing this shot,
yeah,
he
it's
wants
just
you right
so
behind him,
hard.
don't you?
Yeah.
The only thing I will say with this shot is if he gets it even close and he takes the bag with the black, then
Colin will be looking for a rewrap.
If he'd have got right
Yeah.
behind it straight, I think he'd make this. Now, I think it's just
yeah.
A high tariff shot.
Anthony didn't need to go this way either. It was, yeah, I mean that's lost in the frame now, isn't it?
I just don't get that shot.
Yeah, I don't understand.
But you know, Daz had made his mind up, hadn't he? Before,
Yeah.
you know, 2 or 3 shots before, he'd made his mind that's what he was going to do. But we all saw then, he only had to screw back, didn't he?
Yeah. And that's another
And that's
part.
what you're going back to, isn't it, Pete? Like with his tactics and that, ironing them sort of things out, and then it makes him more of a complete player then.
I think the top players will have the ability to reroute if they've got a route in the mind and they get a bit out of position. They'll think, right, I'll go this way now instead. Whereas like some people, like will stick to the same route even though they're not quite on it.
Well, the thing is, though, when he was playing that one on the bottom left, he was never sure where the white was going to finish, so he should have reevaluated when the white settled and looked at all his options then, hadn't he? Where I think he was only got one track mind, he was doing what he was doing no matter where the white went, so...
Yeah. Yeah. It's annoying this because I mean he should be 3-1 up, he's going to be 3-1 down.
One down, yeah.
And you know something,
Vale 2-0.
who cares? You know something, you know, Colin's not really fired on all cylinders, has he, really?
No, he hasn't.
Just doing enough.
Yeah, to be fair, it's been messy frames, it hasn't been open for Colin to really go forward from the off, has he?
No,
He's had
no.
to sort of battle the frames out, and to be fair, Dash has done well.
We're
Well,
not
he's got himself a chance, hasn't he?
Eh?
You're on live.
Perhaps turned us off because we're
Oh,
shit.
here we are.
They've just made us swear at it.
I thought we went live because it.
You know, obviously, because your mum's text anyway.
Oh yeah, of course.
I tell you what, these young'uns, Pete,
Yeah. 18 people watching. Can you see who's watching?
will be working for the BBC next.
Whispering Ted Lowe.
Well, Daz has got it all to do. No, no miss pull, no, isn't it really?
Yeah, it is.
No mistakes. Oh, you got this on.
Get it on. So Tony's equalised, and it's 2 each, and John Hughes has took a frame back on Chaddy. So Chaddy and John Hughes are 3-2, and Tony and Chris are 2 each.
crunch then.
Yes, but they've got a little bit tricky.
Yeah, it's a bit messy this, isn't it? I just wonder if we can pop that one over the two reds over the right hand back. Pot that red, and then the red nearest the yellow, down the bottom cushion, and try and open that bag up.
Yeah.
If you were going for a clearance,
Yeah, if you're going for it, yeah. But,
there's an argument to say you could perhaps do a similar shot with the yellows, like pop the yellow over that bag and then use the other yellow,
yeah, I mean,
knock it onto that other.
if you could land on one of these yellows in this cluster now,
See now, he's on that yellow, he could use the red, it's a massive bag, isn't it?
if that goes past.
Eh?
If that yellow goes past into the corner,
And then just pushes through.
looks too late for me. Do you think it goes?
Well, if it doesn't go
Even off
shoot,
the red, I mean, does it think it goes? It's very tight.
What's the
I
button
think
to
that goes.
change the camera angles? Because we could like do a little bit of like change it to.
Don't go touching anything, you.
I'll do, but it's not college just
I think he hit that a bit wrong because he wanted the white to be another 9 inches in front, didn't he?
But we always ask Billy because I mean it'd be good to show the different angles. So, no, don't crack no.
Here's one of them.
You're 60 plus, you don't want to be around touching buttons, do you? Are you 60 plus?
I'm not far off.
How old are you?
58. 59.
Sorry, Pete.
Yeah, let's forget about that. We don't need
So does that mean you are like
Age is just a number in
are you
tickets.
the
just a number.
second oldest good player in the league? Like that kind of standard.
Props, so yeah. After Nick,
yeah.
Are you older than Tony?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Takes some doing that, doesn't it?
Are you older than Paul as well?
Paul Shaw?
Yeah.
No, I think Paul's. Is he? He's slightly older than me, I think Paul is. I think
Anyway, back to the pool.
It's only months in it, I think. Well, I think he is older.
But you're all still pretty good players, to be fair, aren't you?
Yeah, we still.
Nick still hanging about, dodging coffins and all that. Don't know how he does it really. Still to be one of the best players in the league at his age, isn't he?
Yeah, he's always solid, Nick, isn't he? Another one who doesn't make many mistakes, does he?
No.
Very plays the percentage pool, gets his balls out. He's not gonna.
Does he? I don't know what he's doing here.
No.
But
Although,
Plan. I mean,
if he can
just nestle
pop that into the middle bag, a little screw shot.
I don't know, he's just nestle into it.
no, I think he's gonna come off the top cushion, just blast it open, like pop the yellow off the cushion.
There's an argument to
Blast
say
it open.
he can pop that yellow,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Hit it really hard,
Top
blast
bag.
them all open.
cut across.
He's playing. Yeah, it's a good shot, really. I mean, Colin's got to play a fair shot now. hasn't he? Oh, didn't he? No, never mind.
I mean, all he's got to do here, I won't be putting the white that close, but he's just got to push through, hasn't he? Lost the turn shot, Daz is in a world of pain.
Push through with this one. Or does he have to push through?
Three, two, Chris Jones.
Chris, he's just 8 balls.
Does he? Is Charlie still 3-2?
Chris yesterday, Chris yesterday played Mark Atkinson first round, and I think both 5-4, both players had missed chances and stuff. I think
By all
Mark.
accounts, I think that Mark Atkinson should have won something.
Yeah, I was talking to Mark and he said he did have chances because he was
4-2 up.
and he had chances in the
And
last.
then the last black, I don't know how Chris didn't go in off, it was like it was literally hanging over the bag. His heart was in his mouth, 4-4, passed a black and the white's hanging over the bag. What a
So, Pete, if you're the Yellows, what are you going to try and do?
I mean, now, can he? I mean, it's not. Can he
There's
just
an
cut
argument
that
to
yellow?
say
Cut the
smash
yellow.
the
bottom
red yellow
right,
straight into the cluster.
Well, if we cut the yellow on the bottom cushion and hit the red trolled, then glance hit the black, pop the red, and then it's left over the yellow into the left corner.
I think.
That high tariff shot.
Could he?
I was just going to say, but that's why I was saying, because where the cluster of red and or the blacks there,
Yeah, that's a. Yeah, I mean that's making Collins look. Well, he'll just play him.
Keeps him in the game. I mean, obviously Reds are still favourites, aren't they? But
Yeah.
and that's why I was trying to say, like, I mean, rather than potting or putting the yellow in an awkward place, he could have glanced off the yellow, used the white to smash everything over.
Yeah, that's. I don't think I would have smashed everything open, but I think that is the right way to go about it.
get out of that one.
So you leave the yellow middle of the table and
Yeah.
use the white to knock into them cluster of balls and
by-
hopefully put one or two safe.
By
You're trusting to luck, aren't you?
Yeah,
By
you do
putting
risk
the yellow
run the risk
there,
of opening everything.
by putting the yellow there, Colin can play virtually whatever shot he wants, and Daz isn't going to be able to do much with it. Whereas if he puts the yellow right smack bang in the middle of the table, it just gives Colin something he's got to be mindful of.
He's in trouble, he does now.
He is in
Yeah,
trouble.
it is, yeah.
But to be fair, even with cue ball and all, it's still massive for Colin, isn't it?
Yeah, but he just doesn't. He can just keep playing, containing shots, well, developing shots.
Well, he'll develop, leave his yellow there, and he'll keep all his reds on the table, won't he?
Yeah.
Until the time's right.
That is one thing about this game. I mean, everyone says about how attacking these rules are. There is still a tactical side to it.
Yeah,
and
there is. I mean,
the-
you've only got
the
the
clever
Chinese
play-
game across there. How long's that taking?
The clever players still rise to the top.
I mean, when these
Oh yeah.
these international rules came in, though, everybody thought frames were going to get quick.
Yeah, I mean,
They haven't got much
on a Wednesday night, even a Tuesday night, we've had some long nights, haven't we?
They haven't gone.
Do you know what I've found though? I mean, even when you time, I think it goes on longer
Because there's more visits to the table.
because people are watching the clock rather than flowing the game.
Yeah, probably so.
I've found, only on a personal experience, when the shot clock's on, you're more bothered about what's happening with the clock than actually the table.
Yeah. But then I suppose
And then there's some people using the clock to as long as they can,
Is it-
slowing the game down.
Is it because it's usually two evenly matched top sides you time, whereas when you're probably playing an easy side, you think, oh, what the time? It's obviously going to be quick game. When the top side's
Yeah.
playing a lesser side, I don't know.
I can't remember if we've always timed. I know we always do against Prince say time against everybody, don't we?
Yeah,
In a way, I think it should
be. I think.
it should be a thing where you have to time.
We time pretty much every match, don't we?
Yeah.
Because the rule is if one team wants to time, you've got to time, but we always want time, don't we?
Yeah.
So,
And at the end of the day, you're going the lower stuff into league.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you're timing into league now, do you?
Yeah.
Oh no, I had this with Bino because Sinek wanted to time, and I didn't know whether we had to or not. But anyway, if they're doing it down lower stuff, it should be a thing.
Well, you time at county, you time at interleague, so at every amateur level above, like pub
your time. So I feel like, and you want the point in the league is to like get them players. So you're putting the league on the map by having county players and England players in your team.
But
so I think you may as
you've
well
gotta-
get your players used to it. I mean,
But I also think if you've got like lower divisions who need a bit more time to think about stuff,
yeah.
don't make them time.
No.
Because the only way they're going to get better at something is working stuff out.
And if them
If
teams
they-
are happy to not time, and
Yeah.
they might go on a bit.
And if they obviously progress, they move up into a league.
Yeah.
It's all about the route of
At
progression.
that
isn't
point,
it?
they say in Division 1, your timing every match.
Well, it more or less says that once, unless both teams don't want to time it.
I think
I mean, they
every
did-
team should time.
There was a proposal, wasn't there, to make it your time regardless, but it didn't pass, did it?
I just don't get why some people don't. I'm all up for it because I think if you get used to it on a Wednesday, used to it on a Friday, used to it down Pakefield, it becomes natural, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's common sense, isn't it, at the end of the day?
And
But I just don't get why some people don't want time.
I think it just adds a little bit more pressure onto matches. Like you've got, if you're in a bit of a situation. I mean, using your extension at the right time, that's another skill.
Yeah.
I just think it adds more sort of variables
also-
into the game that, like,
And
just make it interesting.
also, like the lower teams in Division 1, if they're facing like Prince A, Prince B, D, us, if we're timed, then we're also under pressure as well.
Yeah.
So you don't want like your best players having all the time in the world to think about what to do you? There's an argument to say that these competitions should be timed as well.
Yeah, I think there is. And yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I think you would have time fold when you went to the toilet.
yeah, well,
Yeah, I think.
What was the? I think it's a great setup, by the way. But what was the starting time for the first match? Was it 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock, yeah, but it started late, I think. It was Dan Duffel against George Flower, and I think it just started a bit late, but it was quick, so they finished on time. But I mean, that
I
was
mean,
one.
after one, it was
I
just
think
George
in
kicked in. He played really well. And he should have went 2-0 up, but he played like really well. But then I don't think he got to the table. I think Dan just.
what I was going to say, I mean, to me, I think starting the match at 9 o'clock. Because if I had nicked another one against Daly last night, we had 30 minutes before we had to be out of the pub, so it was tight. I don't think in the future it's going to be an issue because we're having a new table over the way.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, they'd be able to run 64-man comps over 2 days. With
well, I
full
think
tables.
he's well, you'd have to see about that, but then like today's competition
Would
and
be
last
in one
night,
day.
it'd just be on in one day today,
Yeah.
which would suit everybody.
Yeah, it would.
Because to me, I'm not making excuses about my match. I mean, I was up at 5 Friday morning, cracking the day off at work, and say I was tired or whatever. But I prefer to be on a Saturday day slot.
there is, but then there's the argument that if you do get one of the matches out on a Friday, because to play all your matches and get through to the final, it's a long,
Yeah.
hard day, it's a lot of concentration.
That's the tournament pool. The most experienced players that will cope with that. And
Yeah, well, that's where the activities comes through. Then,
And it's always the same people at that end of the game, isn't it?
yeah.
At the business end, it's always the same people who are most consistent. Probably play and practice more.
so far, Bailey Waters is the only one that's through. That's like probably you wouldn't have if you were to predict how everything had gone.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, you would have favoured Sam, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would, yes.
I'd have had Sam as probably 60-40 favourite.
I don't know. I think Sam's getting to that point where he's like.
But I haven't seen a lot of him just lately. I'm going off experience like an interleague before when he used to play with us. I don't know if he's progressed
No,
anymore.
he's a very good player.
Yeah, he's really good passer, good cue. He's like.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He's a very confident player.
At the same time, I'm not surprised that Bailey's won because he's got a good cue action, like I keep saying.
Yeah,
At R80.
But he looked like, I mean, I haven't seen much of Bailey. The only one I did watch was the Div 2 Singles League Finals night against Tommy, and obviously they were both really off it, weren't they?
I think that was due to the fact that they were, every time they got the ball, there was sandwiches flying around. And
Was there?
yeah. I went tool station the next day to pick something up, and Baz didn't look very healthy at all.
No.
Not the best prep for a match, I
I'm sure you know that feeling, Matt.
I've never got a drunk eye, I haven't on a Wednesday night. Never.
What about like when Chris Malin comes down on a exhibition night? Do you get drunk then?
I think there was something in the water. But going back to the
must
pool,
have been that same waters down. Was it Lowestoft or was it Yarmouth?
Yarmouth.
Was it Yarmouth? Yeah.
I went missing, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
They found me in my car. But I had a lot of catching up to do because my car broke down on the way.
Yeah.
So I had to get a lift back, swap vehicles, drive down.
So you've got the quality you want to drink if you just have to drink them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just try and get the drink in here to just make up.
I
for it.
woke up with my head on the steering wheel, so it slider down, going down to my knees. Everybody running around trying to find where I was.
Are you planning on replicating that this?
No.
But to be honest, you
Pete will tell you, because he's seen me sort of grow up in a way. I
Why have you grown up?
Not in height, but like I've changed as a player. I take it more serious, and I like a good pool.
Yeah. We need to have another one,
to
actually.
be fair, that time you were the only good player in your team.
Probably wasn't the worst either. I've
That
heard
was
the
it.
stories.
That was a good shot by Daz, that one.
The most drunkest team, didn't you?
Oh yeah. And then the last time I went down Yarmouth, there was a couple of lads who got absolutely rendered. And it's annoying because when you want to do well, and we had a fair draw as well.
Yeah.
We had a good chance of getting on the Sunday. And
Yeah, because I think you got quite annoyed last time, didn't you?
oh, Daz, hampered again.
Maybe it's alright, you can get to that.
Yeah, good shot, Daz.
As we're talking away, Daz has just gone about, I think that was an 8-ball, wasn't it? Was it? Sure it was.
Daz, was that an 8-ball?
Yeah?
Yeah, we've just missed an 8-ball, talking absolute trolloc.
Yeah. I just think, Daz, if you just competed, still have any chances.
You'd have won by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, still, get scores on the doors.
Yeah, so going back to Yarmouth, you know, I'm wanting the team to take it serious. Trying not to have people in the team who are going to be plonkers. I used to be the worst, as you know. And I'll be going to bed at 9 o'clock, let me tell you. In the morning.
Yeah, I think
I was kind of thinking
when I went down with County, that was, I think, 3 o'clock in the morning.
The first time I ever went,
We were just up playing pool until that time in the Prince's room.
the first time I ever went, I ended up with Steve Flowers.
Steve's a legend.
Just let's just go for 10 minutes, he says. I didn't have a clue what was going on. I was absolutely battered. And they wouldn't let me in. Steve's like, I'll look after him, I'll drink water and everything. I went in with 30 quid in this casino, and to clue what I played on, come out with 130 quid. And we got in at 6 in the morning, and we were on at 9. I was angry.
Oh yeah, I went out with Steve one of the times. I think it was on the Friday, and I don't know. I played the next day, and it took me a week to recover from it.
Yeah.
And I thought after that, I thought never again. I'm going down just for the pool.
Back onto current pool. Charlie and Johnny using 3 each. So they are certainly in for the long run. They're getting the money's worth. And then Tony and Chris are 3 each, and they've got an 8-ball apiece. So I think that is got 2 consecutive dishes to go.
Yeah.
Didn't Chris dish to go 3-2 up? And then could be wrong. I don't know, but they've both got an 8-ball apiece. So got to.
Mr. Plant, you okay, sir? Where have you been hiding?
Right, guys, let's have a big break.
Streaming it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just dropped. I've been monitoring it, it's been fine, and it's just dropped now.
That means we'll miss you
What's
waffling.
I'll be offline now.
No, you are mine.
Just the picture's a bit laggy.
Yeah, it's just gone laggy from the... Basically, that's gone. Charlie's gone.
What's Chaddy's match like, Bill?
Well,
Is it,
An hour and
is
a
it
half in
good
now.
pool or very tactical?
bit of a mix, really.
Hour and a half, 6 frames. So,
See, you
I mean,
had to
it-
do it, me, weren't you?
I mean, in all fair, Aidy can be slow.
Yeah,
Aidy can be slow.
Yeah.
And you know something? Baz has got a great opportunity, hasn't he? I mean, because I don't think Aidy's played particularly the heights that he can do.
No.
But
But
as-
then if you keep getting squeaky through rounds, you suddenly find it. And,
Yeah, I've always said if you peak too early, it's no good, is it? If you scrape through and then leave your best stuff till the end.
yeah.
So, have you peaked too early?
Well, to be fair, I had to play
Peaky
my best.
Pete.
I had to play. These do go. I think he's got a
8. Canal and Armagh should be on his 8th fag.
Yeah, I think he's got to take this now and like, yeah, had a good angle. Yeah, that's a good shot. But I think,
Where's this yellow going by the black?
well, I think it goes bottom right. I think you can get off the yellow bottom left, but I think you take them last 2 balls. I think now you take.
It goes bottom.
I think
right.
it goes bottom right past the black.
Past the
too.
black, did you?
Oh no chances that no it doesn't.
You tell him, Pete. I'm going to stay out of this
well,
one.
that's my pattern done then.
Get the crayons out, Pete.
Oh, my eyes were going laggy.
Right, what's he on, yellow?
Yeah, he's got to break it out and he's got to play it.
I just think because shot unlucky really.
I don't know whether he
It
can
goes
pot it
the
off that red,
Yeah, it goes off the red.
or at least control the back.
Has he got the gap through the middle? Through the, into,
Yeah, I think you might be onto something there.
he hasn't looked at it, so I don't. Unless he just.
Ask Billy how we change the camera angles so we can like do a bit of
Who we're trusting though?
me. You've had too many drinks. You'll press the wrong
I've
one.
only had bloody one.
I know
Bottle of water.
Dan was pressing one of these here to do it, so.
So that screen's what people are watching. So if you press that,
Main and low.
Right, so they're only going to see what we're
so
seeing.
they're not seeing that, they're seeing whatever's on there.
Yeah, so we
He was thinking you could like turn it
No,
round
no,
and all
no.
that.
So what everyone that's watching is seeing is that screen that's there. So as soon as you press these, and then you don't need to worry about the other things, but they put other things on the screen as well.
Yeah.
right, so we know.
I've only been here 3 hours.
Thought you'd have known this, Matt. You're a veteran commentator, aren't you?
No. I think I did it once before and I got told off for swearing. I've already been told off by a player.
Dave, who you were playing.
Too loud.
Yeah, too loud. Because I've told him he's left too much distance between the reds. I do alright, mate.
Right, we need to stop going off track now.
Yeah.
It's you who keeps doing it.
It isn't. You two were just waffling about Pickfield all night, or for up 2 hours.
I think that sneaks in, I
That
do.
sneaks in then. It's,
Changed it.
oh yeah. Oh, hey up. Is he gonna do it? Dad. He'll sneak in that will. Sneak in off the jaw. It's just he's got to. How is he going to work it into his pattern?
Well, if you can,
I think because of the black as well. Like, where's the black going? I mean, I think this one on the bottom rail is your last ball for the black in the middle. So he's got to take the one in the top left now.
The thing is, if he sneaks that one in the middle, the white's going away from everything, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's
And you're
hard. It's not easy to work in. I mean, unless he can stun it back. Unless he's got more of the bag than we think.
But you still need to get rid of it.
yeah, I mean, I think this is going to drop this in. Then drop the bottom corner, and then it's too, I don't think you can screw back off this one either. Enough of the bag.
If you want to screw back or anything, I think you've got to be right behind it, haven't you?
Screwing it, so what's that? That was tight. See, I thought it was an art of just dropping that in where it was on it and then going back down for the...
Yeah, Dolly wants to finish off here. You can just draw through for that red, or on the bottom rail, if he chooses to go for it.
I think right. I think you're going for. He's going for this.
Because I don't think there's a good safety shot anyway.
No.
It's just not. They're all on, so why not go for him?
Yeah.
Run through, take this one over the rail, and then.
He's got to be a bit careful here, hasn't he?
Yeah.
No.
Nice little one. I think I'll be taking the one in the middle now.
It's another one of them finishes
I'll be
where
taking the one right centre now.
if you take the right pattern, you can make them look very easy, can't you?
Yeah.
But you can easily go wrong with them.
Yeah, and they can make you look
Yeah.
as if you don't know what you're doing. Would you go for middle bag now?
Yeah, right centre.
Push through?
I think so.
Depends what angle he's got on it.
'Cause it's-
ultimately, but
He's probably not going to be on that one better again, is he? No?
That's a nice
yeah,
notch.
I mean, that's come out well, that's it. A little bit erratic.
Yeah, if you'd have caught it a bit thicker,
Yeah, that could have went wrong, couldn't it? If you caught it.
What are you thinking here now? Do you think we pop that one nearest the black, screw back a bit for top bag,
Yeah.
or screw back for the other end, what's closest, then leave, screw back for the last one at
there's
the
an
top?
argument leaving that one at the top last and then
Yeah.
just going round.
No, I think
rather than two angles for the black.
Yeah, I would have played it now.
Well, he's in between both now,
Then
isn't he?
this red into the bottom right, it just holds on, leaves an angle where he can hold it onto that yellow and take the black in
Yeah.
the middle. So I think
You want it easier black than that. That's a nice shot.
now he'll just top on and off, top onto the cushion and off, and
He's
black
got,
in the middle.
he's got the angle here to top off with it, that yellow, above the black ante. Use it as a bit of a stopper. Might have a bit too much of an angle. But he can do what he wants now with the ball.
There's a check
Use your shot, Danny. This for the win.
Yeah, it's there.
I think overall Daz will be disappointed there because he had his chances.
He had chances, yeah.
And you know, if he'd have converted, he could have been 3-1 up, couldn't he?
So Chris is 4-3 up on Tony, and Chaddy's 4-3 up on John. So
Tight affairs.
yeah, very.
So who've we got on next? I think it will be. You'll probably think it's Rob Warren, Joe Jackson on this table coming up.
Yeah.
I'll be kind to you, don't worry. You look like you mean business anyway. Think I'll go for a wheat. Oh.
So, Wacker and Joe Jackson legging off. And it's Wacker to break first. So, Wacker had a game on in his first match against Paul Shatwell. Paul finished 5-3 and Paul did have chances to win it, but in the same breath Paul played really well for it to even be 5-3. Not such really nice finishes and
you're in my seat, lad.
Picking out.
There's a good girl. Well, he's made one.
It's going to be hard to commentate on that because it's like you can't really tell him what shot play, can you?
No, but he's going to try and double this, I think.
Yeah.
There we go. I've got one right anyway.
Yeah, and I think that's
all there, isn't it?
That's probably frame over now. Black's probably doesn't touch him there. He doesn't need it. Yeah, Black is.
Well, he's got options. It's down the rail or a double into it.
Yeah, I don't think he doesn't need to play the double though, does he? He's got that. Yeah, he's choosing not to, and he's played that to perfection. So just stun off the top rail now.
top
He's
back.
going to take it top back. I thought it was a bit thin. Yeah. There's never going to be any problem, was it?
Well, from being sat out cold for about an hour,
What's that breaking dish, man?
it looks that way. No,
He's missed it.
He hasn't, has he?
Useless. Go on then, Joe.
let's see what you're made of, Joe.
I'm only nipping in for 2 minutes. I just wanted to have a wee bit of fans. Got a few text messages.
Have you?
Yeah,
All
from
good.
Birmingham, Sutton Coldfield, Aberdeen, asking why I'm not on comms, but I'm here.
Are these all your bum boys?
Yeah.
Who you work with?
You'll wait for me. I'll pay him to say that.
They work for me.
Well, just wait it out. The winner of this plays Andy Slack if he beats
Pete.
Pete.
I tell you something though.
So it could be a
Pete-
whacker Pete. No, listen.
Pete
I'm
played
not-
really well.
I'm not writing him off, but I'm just saying, could you imagine Andy and Wacker?
That is
Epic,
the match
isn't it?
that
I
you want to
think
see.
that's
Yeah.
what everybody wants
Yeah,
as
of course
well.
it is. Obviously, like, whether it was Pete either, but I think everyone wants Andy Wacker, don't they?
I would be a watch it of Colin and Wacker as well, or Tony. But
So much about Tony, yeah.
for
Colin or Andy in my eyes would be a great match.
yeah.
Big shots.
Although Colin, I don't think Colin is at the heights.
And
Good
it's,
effort.
oh, it's a great
What a
shot.
shot.
That is.
Yeah, great shot.
That's somebody who's feeling good.
Yeah, that's a
I think.
fantastic shot.
He's just got a tricky one now, hasn't he? He'd be stretching
Yeah,
to cut there.
no, it's not great. Great double.
I think he's got to go for the cut, don't you?
Yeah, 100%. Come down. So I don't know if the right of the two reds goes in the top leg, so is he going to have to come down for the bottom one?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it goes middle.
No, I was
Yeah.
thinking he's going to knock the blacker.
Yeehaw! I'll tell you what now, this is tricky. He's ambiguing again up for the top left.
I feel like you've got
Potters. But there's no easy.
Hello?
Didn't
No.
fancy that. I
Oh,
fancied
hello.
the middle line.
No.
I think if he would have. Is he going to miss us? Seeing he's missed. Oh, not tonight then.
What a shot that was.
Get your neck out.
The best black of the day. Oh, you're on about the black?
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I shall leave you to it. Just thought I'd nip in, just say hello to the fans.
Right, bugger off then.
I don't really want to go.
You
Quite
stop
enjoyed
if you
it. Yeah,
want.
I enjoyed it up here. Got a wife and a father at the bottom.
I think these guesties should knob off, don't you?
Yeah. About the time. We had 6 hours last night on stream.
That was just the first frame, weren't you?
Yeah. Joe break and finish it.
To be fair though, Joe played alright there, didn't he? He was
Yeah,
up
he
against
did.
it though.
Yeah. It's not nice playing whacker, is it? You haven't played me yet, so obviously can't
Well,
say nothing.
there is talk of the town that you want a money match with him.
Oh, don't call that out. Jesus.
Is that not happening no more?
It took me about 7 fucking weeks to get backers. I did get him. I did get him.
And did these backers, did they have eyesight and were they
No,
compass mentis?
These
Were they
backers
from
were
a care
from
home?
building sites that I run from Aberdeen.
Hey,
You don't know
dear.
who he is. I told them a lot
So
of
they,
lies.
so they know what they're doing then?
Oh yeah.
You're just very good at talking, you are.
Yeah, I just told them that somebody wants to play me for money who's useless.
What's going on with Tony and Co?
Don't know about Rob. What's he done there?
Still 4-3.
See Chris.
Yeah.
Chris. I'll tell you what, he's had a season and a half, hasn't he, Chris?
Decent player, Chris
Very
is.
good player. Very good player.
Do you know, I didn't think he was as good as what he actually is.
No, he's a good player. He's got his own
Yeah, he
table
is.
now.
Yeah, I know.
That all helps. You know what?
My
The guys
biggest
who
miss.
the guys who've got tables round league
Yeah.
are all the best.
Yeah.
It's not the best.
Yeah.
It's not rocket science.
Do you know
is
what,
it?
Matt? I had a table at my house for 2 years.
And you were the best.
Honestly, I'd play anybody for any money. Now I've lost the table. Can't pot a ball. Useless.
End of the day, you need practice, don't you?
Of course you do. Every night I was coming out from work, having a couple of games, tunes on, beer.
Just 2 or 3 frames a night.
Sometimes I'll even roll up an exotic, just to make me feel a little bit better. Yeah, now I'm useless.
This is
Round the houses.
Yeah, a little bit bottom left.
No.
Well,
roll reversal
Is he
wagon
playing it off-
commentated on
is he
the
playing it off the yellow?
on the Ultimate Pool
Off the yellow?
events.
Or is he going for it straight off?
No, I'm commentating on
See, I would have gone off yellow.
Well, no, is he
You
enough?
want to mess up?
Is he enough? Yeah.
Oh, Joe's got a massive chance here.
Right, these are the chances you need to be taking.
Yeah, of course he will against this one.
He's got to take it out. No pressure.
Joe's got the minerals. Tell him. Here's a go.
When he's on it, Joe can beat the best.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, this is where it comes daft. If Joe was playing me here, he'd feel good. Playing Rob, I don't know, I think it's psychological. It gets in your head. You think, oh, I'm playing one of the greatest.
What? Oh, Chaddy
You
John
start
playing
overthinking.
old rules or something. Look how many.
Good player. Good player, but very slow.
It's getting
I think the
on for 2
first
hours
game
now.
against Goose took over an hour.
6 minutes from 2 hours.
Let's put it in perspective. Me and Baz played. We had 9 frames. It was done in 36 minutes. And Goose's game finished 5-2. And that took 60-something minutes.
But even Chaddy was slow against me last night. I was slow.
Yeah.
I just think sometimes if the tables get messy, doesn't help, does it?
No, but I did say to Bill earlier about bringing in the shot clock if possible. But he said it's not possible. So you don't need a shot. Does that go in the middle?
If you bring in the shot clock, you just need someone who's going to volunteer to.
Yeah, but it's
operate
got to
it.
be consistent from the start. I think.
Yeah, it has.
I think
Yeah.
you can't drag it out.
I also think these toilet breaks as well need to be curtailed and all, don't they?
I agree. Yeah.
Young Danny,
Yeah.
Yeah, halfway through a frame.
Yeah.
halfway through a
Psychological
frame and
damage,
just,
that is.
I think that was sportsmanship. I do.
Gamesmanship.
Yes, that's the one. I don't know because I don't really do stuff like that.
Yeah. I notice your like
Played these
signature
well,
thing
Joe.
is not apologising when you fluke something. You just laugh.
Oh, it's just how
That's
it is.
embarrassment.
You just
don't
laugh
care.
and knock them in.
You don't care. Oh, what's he doing? That's like topping. Oh, you go to that, sorry. Nice finish.
If the thing is, what's the point of apologising for a fluke when you get a fluke against yourself anyway?
Big shot down by Joe. Do you know, I
point, is
enjoyed
it?
one of these earlier. I did. Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, he nearly did. Nice finish. Anyway, I'm going to drink beer.
Right, mate. Lovely
Ciao, ciao.
to see you. Take care.
The Aberdeen massive.
Well, Joe seems up for this one.
He's about to go 4 each.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 each.
4 each, and there's even a little nod from Tony as well then, of appreciation probably for himself. Don't write him off just yet.
No.
I'm alright, cheers Pete, thank you. Notice he didn't offer Danny any.
No, he did. He did actually. He did.
Gamesmanship still carries
Yeah.
through, doesn't it?
Is that an in off the break? Whacker in off.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah.
Well,
Well, Joe Glove has got a chance here, hasn't he?
Magic
I played
glove.
with glove a bit myself in practice.
That's something
What
I
we on
wouldn't be
about,
admitting
pool
out
here
on.
or something else?
That's something I wouldn't be admitting on.
Do you know
on
something?
Stream.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it.
If your hands are sticky,
No, you are good.
Listen, Pete, I think we should. I think we should.
Stick to pool. Stick to pool.
I should, end this now because it could get messy.
sounds like it already has.
I don't know if I'm taking that shot.
Great shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great shot, Joe.
If that one passes the other yellow, this one, yeah.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Then the opposite.
Yeah.
Take the other one, leave that one till last, and then black middle bag.
This is a little bit awkward now. He didn't. I think he rushed that. I don't think he forced it through enough. He needed to come through further.
Do you think you'll have to pop this one,
I think you'll have to come round and take this one.
or do you think you can just hold?
I don't think you can.
Keep going. Yeah, it's right. Would you play this with a bit of right hand side or like check?
Yeah, go through right hand side, black, other corner bag.
You have to be careful with check side, as it can kill the one, can't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, great
do.
shot, Joe.
Shot, Joe.
I just think it's so important to get early frames against a player like Wacker because obviously he's a player that you go 2-0 down against and it's already too big of a hill to climb into. You've got to.
Yeah, well, once Robert has got a lead, he'll just fly around.
It's like
And do you know
playing
something now?
against-
This frame for me, with Joe's break, it'll make all the difference if he makes off a break.
Yeah.
And if he can replicate what he's just done, 3-1, it's a chance, isn't it?
I think obviously on Ultimate Pool they talk about breaking the other player's serve because it's almost like you're expected to break dish off every break. And I think playing against Wacker, Joe has got to keep his serve because Wacker is going to probably break dish on two of his
It
breaks.
isn't important that he pots, at least gets.
Or get the right set.
Gets the right set,
the good set, yeah.
See, well, even the first frame, Joe, he had to go for him. He had a chance, didn't he?
You were tough though.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a big cue ball. Is anything going to drop?
That's unlucky. Two rattling in the bag.
Look at them yellows as well.
He's gone out.
Yeah, they're gone. Them yellows are lovely. See what they don't hang about, does he?
Does anybody know what Chris is on over there?
That's not a great shot for each, is it?
Plant up the rail. He hasn't really got any shots on. There's nothing safe.
Take this one, bottom rail.
I was up at 5, work all day, and then you run at fucking 20 past 9. It's a fucking long day, isn't it? But there's two sides of the coin, isn't it? Because if I'd have won last night, I could have chilled out today, couldn't I? You're not on all day playing or waiting around. I suppose the ideal situation is to be playing early on a Friday, isn't it? Get out of the way and then you can chill out. Go. Hey up, Duck. Yeah, are you? I'm still at break, yeah. You might go and pick you up. Well, I'm still commentating, but you're... Right, okay. Alright, I'll head over in a minute. Bye.
Do you know what my missus said to me when I left earlier? She didn't say good luck or anything, she says, oh, you get knocked out in the first round.
That's fucking never right, is it? Don't we have a word with it? What's this one now then, Rob? Hey? So we're back live.
Should be. I can't use my phone because my phone's now being used to provide the internet.
Can we have a look? Top bag, I think, is going here then. Shot.
Too good.
Great shot. You know, Joe was probably thinking, 3-2 up, got a bit of a chance here.
Joe's done brilliant, fortunately.
I don't think he's done anything wrong, really, has he?
No, he's done nothing wrong. He's taken his chances when he's had them.
Yeah.
Fair play to Joe. Impressive performance this. He's shown a lot of bottle, I think, in this game. Just got to take this.
Yeah. Rob Ward just showing a bit of his bit of class. So Bailey Walters is 1-0 up. 4-3 Rob Warren. Andy Slack and Peter still 0-0, I think. I think the only thing what's not helped Joe at all is his break. He had a break, his last break, wobbled two in two pockets, nothing went down. Rob cleared up. He's going for it now. I think he's glancing off the yellow here to get possession yet. Now if he's got the angle, I think he'll try and get into the black here. I think he's still got the shot on, I'm not sure. That's about it now. Joe's race has run. I mean, other than that last shot, I don't think Joe's done much wrong at all. I think his brakes just let him down and that's it. Yeah, well played, Rob.
He played great. Should be proud of how he played there.
You didn't really do anything wrong. The only one you missed is your last shot. I think the other thing is your brakes let you down. Right, that's me done. Over and out.
Graf comes on it, you go, fuck me, it's the game of the century.
This is Van Aal's dates, and the other ones don't. Yeah, man, it's just not fabulous. It's just so intimate, man.
say Andy best. Yes, I'm coming.
Are we in? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event, even though it's a semi-finals. This is the one that people from League wanted. Andy Slack, Rob Warren. I personally think Andy Slack is the one for this. I do. I think I do.
Split opinions on the comms.
No, Wacker's just got a record that he can write, but I just think Andy. I do. This is one game I've always wanted to happen.
I know you have.
It is.
You're desperate. That's why you've ran over.
I'm telling you. I would have liked Andy to have a really good amount of practice against like Rob. Like Rob's just class, isn't he? But I do think for a small town called Leek, this is the main event.
So this is.
It is.
This is the game.
There's not one player I'd like to play.
Saying he takes 30 miles.
Yeah, there's not one player I'd like to play from Leek against Wacker other than Andy. Here we go. So Rob's broke off. See, I think personally, Nick, I think Rob's going to be thinking a lot more in this game than what he has in these last few games.
I'm not sure personally.
I do.
I think Rob's already got into his head what he's doing.
Yes.
He knows how to play.
I think he knows if he misses Andy, he'll do the bollocks.
Yeah, but he's used to that. He's used to that kind of pressure. Rob will play himself, and that's it.
Well, let's find out. Yo, the comms were sharp last night. Let's move up to you. A bit closer.
He's already got command of the table now. Just when you see him come to the table.
Listen, we just spoke to Rob.
Me and you will walk around the table 3 or 4 times.
Correct.
Go all this.
But
Rob naturally comes to the table and he already knows what he's playing.
Yeah, but what his missus just said, he's a bit worried about this one.
No, Shindy isn't worried.
He's thinking about it.
To lose his head.
That's a great shot. Behind the black. Oh no, he's alright there.
No, it's fine.
One good shot here.
Just one up and then back down for black. You know, it's. Whereas me and you might think twice about it.
Nah, it's
and have a look
nice.
and we'll go next down.
No.
Rob's confident.
Listen, Rob is one of the best players I've ever seen in my life. I would. I'm not saying the guy's crap at all.
I'm not saying either of these two are. These
Well,
are
that's just a
top
breaking dish first frame. But one thing I do think is Rob was going to turn up to this game knowing he's playing Andy's. Probably a bit like the ultimate. He's going to turn up thinking, oh, I'm playing Andy Slack. If I miss, I'll lose. And honestly, I do.
How I look at it is, Rob's coming into this not knowing who we are really. He knows some of us, he knows a bit of stuff, he knows Andy's a good player. But to standard-wise, never played him, never really...
No, but he's here, though.
Yeah, but he's different. I can hear you're a good player, but
I am.
playing it,
Yeah, I am.
just whitewash you.
I'm one of the best.
Well, second best.
Forget about today.
Second best behind me. Well, you know.
No, if you look at the what's he had, Rob? He played Paul Shotwell. I tell you what, Shotwell should have won.
Shotwell played well.
Yeah, he played great.
I don't know if he should have won. I think
And then he drew Knockers.
Knockers had a chance, but he just couldn't take him, and Rob punished him.
Let's be fair, Knockers, he's great at fighting up terraces. I wouldn't think he would have won that. So let's not knock us out. Joe Jackson, great player.
Well.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I think it shocked Rob to start off with.
Yeah, it did.
Because he had.
But what I'm
3
saying,
good
I think
clearances.
this is the one true match, Rob, because he knows Andy. He knows what he's about.
Well, he's heard a lot about
See,
Andy.
Andy's a great drive right there, and it's
That's punishing.
against this kind of standard.
Well, it's punishing.
different. Yeah, it's different.
With these
world.
rules now, if you have a dry break, you're turning the table over, and you're
Yeah,
at
exactly.
a disadvantage.
And you'll probably knock all these in. It'll be 2-0.
still a bit of work to do,
There is.
especially where they are, but the standard he's playing at, you'd think he hasn't really got much issue.
It's a different world here. So I'll play this into the bottom
Bottom, then middle
right
bag.
as you're looking at it, middle bag, bottom left. As we're
Well,
looking
you
at
can
it,
take his pick
top
then,
left.
bottom left, he can take either.
Yeah, I
But
would
I
have
would
said so.
say this. He could even go one of the bottom left first if he didn't fancy it. Because that one might actually pass into the bottom corner between the reds.
Yeah, he does. No, not between.
Yeah, I think he does.
it?
I think he might go
I
between
think
the
that
two
only
reds.
goes. Well, it must do if
He
he's
must
playing
have
this
to
way.
play this way.
Do you know how we
If-
play
if he-
middle bag here?
If he's confident,
And holding the white where the yellow is. Maybe.
I think whether this yellow is tied past the red, that's why he's playing.
I don't know, you know.
And then
Nick,
back up,
he's-
and I think he will go straight between now.
if
I
that
think-
goes straight between, it's happy days.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
From this
he
angle,
does.
we can't see it, but
Now looking at them, I would have thought he does. He's tight, but I think he's the best angle for his block.
no, he's got middle.
Can't do middle.
So why not play first place?
Well, unless he just didn't like the angle for the red on the bottom cushion.
That's a bit mad. So either way, it was middle bag.
Maybe I'll cut this into bottom.
Do you know,
corner.
he's going to knock it in, but what a mad way.
But that's the difference between him.
Yeah, that's.
That-
So Andy
that's-
Slack's 2 frames down. All he's done is
Add a break.
sit down, watch the break, and
Add a
finish, and then add a break and finish. And this is what I'm trying to say about Rob Warren. I think he, against Andy, he knows he's got to up his game. He does.
I think it's levels, mate, personally. I think
But
when you watch
listen,
Rob,
Nick, if he was playing you now, or
he'd have to be
me
really
now,
panicking now against me.
oh,
I'd
definitely.
be 3-0 up.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. But somebody as bad as Andy, you know what I mean? No, it's it. That's the difference there.
Yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, Andy is a phenomenal player in this league. He's
Yeah.
won pretty much everything. He's beat everyone in the big league. But there is levels. I mean, when you leak, it's decision making,
There is,
it's
Nick.
time, it's all sorts. I think if Andy had the time that Rob has on a table, I think Andy would be as good.
Yeah, but the
I
thing what
think
really annoys me is I think Andy has got the potential. He just doesn't want to do it.
the problem is,
And Andy could be as good as any of these boys in the ultimate pool. I'm telling you now, he just doesn't want to go into it. He don't want to pursue it, which is to me is ridiculous.
because the ability, it is strange because you can make a good living out of this as
course you
well,
can.
especially for being as good as you are at it anyway.
And a small town called Leek, if Andy started putting big money matches on, that's just for say. I know a lot of people that chuck the money in Andy, and right, well, this is just this is the difference, Nick. Now, so he's got a chance now. He either finishes snookers or loses, in my eyes.
Personally, I think this could be a little clearer based.
See, I've again
Come
reds
down.
here, Nick, myself.
I'm not sure what. I'd be a yellow man here.
See, I'll be reds. I'll be playing this in the top bag with a lot of top to give me the angles to get down south. He's getting yellows.
That side.
I know Andy did say to me today he's not feeling good, he's not playing very well.
Yeah, you see,
Which,
It is
for somebody who makes the semi-finals, to say they're not playing very well is bollocks.
that's a
Yeah,
nice shot.
nice.
It opens it back up for him now. He's got this roll into middle bag.
I can't see him missing it.
Realistically, pattern should be this bottom third first on the lower side of the
Yeah,
table.
correct.
And then work
Place
his way
in
back
dead
up
weight
and
now.
back for black.
Yeah.
The yellow on the top cushion should be his last ball.
Yeah.
Middle bag now.
See, I play bottom and screw back.
Because
Good having
otherwise
that.
you've got the red as the angle,
Correct.
haven't you? So,
It's no good having that. Yeah, he's played that right.
yeah, he's fine there.
He's okay, yeah. So
Otherwise you're
now,
on the top.
it's all about the angle to make sure you can
He's got to
stun
stun it.
through.
Or maybe pull back an inch.
Yeah.
And then come the
He's
left
good
hand
there.
side of this top ball. And then he loses an angle, so he wants about 3 or 4 inches away from the cushion at least.
Yeah, nah, shot on.
No.
He's left it. Yeah, perfect.
No, he's alright. He's
Absolutely
actually
perfect.
touching, it's fine. I thought if you left it an inch off the cushion, you're straight, you've got to force an angle.
Right, so
Away
what we're
you are.
talking about now is a break dish
break,
Reverse dish.
reverse dish, break dish,
Break dish.
and then reverse dish.
Yeah. Yes, and Andy Slack pulls it back.
Yeah,
This
that's
is the standard of. This is what we're trying to say. I think there's only a couple of people in the league. Well, let's say Andy Slack, Dan Duffield, Colin Andrews, maybe Tony Shaw.
And me. Yeah, Jones is the one.
No,
I know
no.
Jones is-
Listen,
the
Chris
way
Jones,
Jones
is
is
a great
playing at the
player, but
moment.
I wouldn't put him up with the elite.
100%.
No, I would put him
I
at that
wouldn't.
moment. The standard he's playing at. You watched him in the last couple of games.
Listen,
He was
we've
4-2 down.
Got friends with
He
Chris.
dug
but-
it in, and it was that.
The big Joe Brown touched 15-4.
No, I know.
Joe Brown missed 4 shots.
I know.
Yeah, I would put Chris.
I
up
would
there.
not put Chris.
Yeah, I would put Chris up there.
Me personally, I won't put Chris in the elite.
I would personally, because
Listen,
he's a grinder and he can clean.
absolutely
he's got
fantastic
both
player.
things back.
I like Chris. He's
Yeah.
Chris is a great guy. He is. I don't mean it nastily. I just don't
no,
think
not
he's.
subtly, but-
I think elite. We're talking Andy Slack, Dan Duffield, Ben Duffield, probably more than Chris. Shoot.
Yeah, but then would you say, well, why not Greg?
Thing with Greg, right?
Yeah, but where'd you put Greg in this? Because Greg was top stats player.
Yeah, Greg is, in my opinion, right. Greg is a great player.
He had most 8 balls.
I know. He's tricky. It is tricky, but is he as consistent as Andy Slack, Dan?
Well, if you're top stats leader,
No, I get it.
so
I
you've
do
got
get
to
it.
be-
Listen, I got to be careful what I say here because I've played from breaks and that. Do you know what I mean? Greg is a fantastic player, and I'd have my money on Greg every day of the week unless he's playing my friends, which he has done. I don't know.
Hey,
I think elite-wise, we're talking Dan, Andy. Don't know. It's tricky, isn't it?
it's hard to choose a top 5.
It is. No, exactly. Greg is the bollocks. I'm not going to lie. He is.
Well, you go
He's over it. Like.
Andy, Cole, Greg, Dan, Ben. These 10 that you could reel off your top of the list. You know,
Yeah.
you've got your Chris, you've got people like, you know, Nick still about.
See, I wouldn't like play Greg for any kind of money. Don't get me wrong. And he's an absolute top-class player.
I mean, this is a back-to-back again. This is an old game.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying to you, right? So Andy's playing Rob Warnier. Would Greg do what Andy's doing? He's sat there. He's taking the abuse, but then when he gets his chance, he finishes it. Would Greg do that?
I think he could.
Yeah, he could, 100%. He definitely could.
You know,
Would he do it?
Well, who
That's
knows?
the difference.
Who knows? Under this kind of pressure, where you're playing Rob, who's clean
Listen,
and playing how he is.
if this was Greg versus myself, oh, you know, 100%, Greg.
Every frame was a dish.
Yeah, Greg would do it. But what I'm saying is now, I think that people like, I don't know, you talk. I don't even think Colin would pull this back. Whereas I think Andy
This is the difference.
has
I'm
got the
on about.
mentality to do it.
Yeah, but this is the difference. Mate,
They're a different world.
this is the difference I'm on about them. You've got Andy Slack, who is possibly the best player in the league, or tied,
The player in the
or
league.
you know you can say it's
Listen, Nick,
that. Isn't it?
if you said to Greg, do you fancy, or Nick, or if you said to Greg, Dan, Ben, Colin, would you fancy Andy over 30 frames? I don't think there's a lot that would. And I'm mates with all of them. You know what I mean? I'm not slating any of them. They're all fantastic players.
No,
But I just think Andy comes out on top of all of them.
Anyway, enough of
I do.
your love for Andy.
No, I'm just trying to say that.
I honestly believe that this is standards.
This is massive, Nick. Like that shot there where he's just played that to open the yellow.
Yeah.
Like,
You've
world
got
class.
that. Yeah, you
World
can
class.
see the difference between a good county, good
correct.
player,
A good
to
standard
yeah,
player
to
to a
good-
professional.
a professional.
Yeah. I watched him against Paul and he played this shot and he opened up the black and I thought, wow, why have you done that?
Yeah.
And it turned out to be one of
best
world,
shots.
world class.
I mean,
Like this now.
I find watching
Wow.
Rob amazing because there's his conviction in every shot.
Look at that.
There's no. Whereas me and you, Tosh, we'd have a look. You'd walk round. You'd say,
Correct.
this, that. No, he is literally. He knows what he's playing before he's played it. He's
course he
mapped out, and everything is played at a speed where he knows he's confident, and
Nick.
everything is full on.
We're talking about best players in the league. No matter who you are right now, you're 4-1 down.
It's ridiculous.
It's it don't matter.
I mean, Andy hasn't done anything wrong.
He hasn't.
That's the thing.
He's done a
He's
reverse
had
dish.
He's had one dry break.
Yeah. So I mean,
You can be 4-1 down.
it doesn't matter who you are here.
He hasn't had another shot.
No.
I mean,
It's like now.
it's unreal, really.
Like Andy needs a breaking dish here just to
Just to stay in it.
yeah. Which,
And he's got to hope that Rob,
is this 37? This
7, yeah. And he's got to hope that Rob has a dry break.
See, that's a clunky break. Oh my
But
god.
that just kills
See
him.
now that's
That's
just
just killed him.
what a break.
He would have been a dish again.
Correct.
You know, the
I
standard
reckon
these
it'll
two
be
are
a
playing.
dish now.
I would have thought it'll be.
Should we
reversed.
play? No. I'll be playing reds. I'm playing the red next to the yellow.
How I wouldn't.
Next to the.
I'm yellows all day.
No, I'll be getting reds. Same as Wacker. That's why we're both professionals.
That's why you're out of the
Yeah,
competition.
we think the exact same thoughts.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have played that shot first, but see, I would have played the red next to the red next to the corner.
Personally,
Open that up.
the thing that put me off was the
But you
3
can
reds
play that.
tight. Because if you over or underrun,
No, it's had to reds here, Nick. Oh, he's
Go the
playing the
combination.
combination. Yeah, well, this could go wrong.
well, it must be dead straight. Because that's the only reason. Because he'll leave it perfect then.
No, I think he's getting players over it.
No, it must be dead straight.
perfect.
It had to be dead straight.
Yeehaw! See, now that is the difference.
That really is the difference.
What I have noticed though is Rob has really upped his game.
Oh,
he has.
He has for this.
From the how many games he's played now?
previous
So
3.
he's played 3, and he's not played this well in all 3. And I'm telling you now, it's because who he's playing.
He will be.
It is.
He'll know he's in a match.
He won't be doing this against knockers.
Yeah, but the problem is, we all know that Rob can raise his level this
Yeah, he can, and that's why he's such an animal.
Well, he's a beast once he gets going and he gets ahead of steam.
But
Yeah.
Andy Slack's 5-1 down,
And he's
and he's done nothing wrong.
He's had 2 breaks.
Yeah, he's done nothing wrong whatsoever, and that is the standard. I know they played this guy for a couple of grand.
Yeah, he must be stupid.
Who did I think I was?
Superman, apparently.
I need to grow up.
See, this is what Andy needs now.
See, if you
Now
if
Andy's-
you go to the ultimate
Andy's got
pool
to take
now,
advantage of this.
yeah.
He's got to.
So you got to be getting yellows here. Probably play the plant first.
No, yellow middle bag.
No, I'll be playing the plant here. I'll be playing the plant here, Nick.
I'd be tempted to go middle bag first like he is, because you've got that back lens to come back round.
See, that's the problem. It's a big miss. The plant you haven't got to miss, have you?
Yeah, but you're
No matter where you hit that yellow, it's going in.
Yeah, but you could also leave him nothing. That was the shot I'd have played because he was coming back round.
Well, that's probably why I'm
But
fucking Ugandan world champion. But I only won it 6 times.
Yeah, but that's why they kicked you out of the country for
Yeah, but,
match fixing.
Well, this is the problem. I've been to Zimbabwe, Uganda, won the lot. Come back to league, can't win nothing.
Tanzania champion kicked your arse in, didn't
Correct. It's it's just.
It's Charles play this, isn't it now?
I'm starting to think that he went for a knock on his 1.5 hour break. He found the snicker roll. I bet he went down players.
Players.
Very good.
I've had an hour down players. Bottom man now. 'Cause he's
It's
got
even here
overrun.
now.
Yeah, but he's overrun now.
Yeah, I
He
know, but
wasn't
even here,
playing this.
you can just play with their top, middle,
He'll come
top
back
middle.
round now.
Oh, yeah.
Naturally back
Straight in.
round. Top cushion now, the one closest to the bag, with a bed and right inside.
Oh, it looks like I've just lost 50 quid in 3 pints on Andy because I had Andy here. So I had £50 and 3 pints. Oh no.
It's just.
I hate my life. missed it.
Top side.
He's missed it.
Top side.
Right,
this
now,
is a chance.
this is his chance.
I mean, don't get me wrong. To
He
anyone
just-
else, this is freaking hard, but
Yeah, but even if you play safety here with them two reds, he's going to come off the cushion. Do you just go for it and just think, I'll tell you what, I'm 5-1 down, let's go for it. If I miss or lose,
Pierce,
who cares?
where would you play a safe?
Well, the only
only
save the red.
The only shot I've got personally is the red closest to the black,
Yeah,
and try and
that's
knock
it.
the black up the line.
That's all you can do.
You won't go for the pot on it because it's where it is, but you might knock the
No,
black.
you're not
safe.
getting potty, but if you can hit the bottom red to the left and the right
You
side,
could play the plant actually, both reds.
I
up
suppose you could and
and
play
try
it
and
off
just
the
knock
black.
safe.
yeah.
Because you're going as cushion, you're playing the reds.
See, I
You
think-
might leave one over the bag.
I think Andy's only problem is the red on the cushion here.
Yeah, but he's got it for the missed ball then with that.
See, this is it. I think he's just thinking, I'll tell you what, let's go for it. He's lost it.
Yeah, it's hard that is. Fucking hard.
No, I know,
He's going to
but
have to take your top goal.
probably I think, I play the same way as Andy. I think
I think you have to go for it.
Just go for it.
In that kind of situation.
if you miss, you lose. Simple.
This is top goal.
Play your own game.
You'd never go for a cut on this one.
He's cutting this.
I mean, I think
No, that was stupid.
Because he's 5-1 up there, he's gone for that.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Because I think any other time that would have been
Top bag.
top bag.
That was
I think
That was silly.
I think if that was 4 each, that was top bag.
bottom bag now.
He'll work his way through now, Andrew.
I think so.
Just take his time. He hasn't got to do much.
See, the only problem is you've always
This one
got.
on the side cushion.
Yeah, but
But he's got to leave that till last because that's a dead weight drop in.
But every shot now is pure pressure. Because you're thinking, well, the black's over the bag, you jaw it,
Yeah.
it's game over.
Literally everything is.
See, now that's not the best place to be anywhere. To me, he's going to have to play down bottom right.
Yeah, and scoot off the cushion.
It's,
And come.
yeah, that landed really bad for Andy.
He needed the other side of this really because he could roll it over to the
Yeah,
right
this is
cushion.
missable.
That's a
He's
nice
spotted
shot.
that's a superb shot.
That's a nice shot. Drop the one on the bottom cushion with a bit of screw back.
Do you know what? I play it with a bit of top now, and I play top right as we're looking at it.
Would you go that high? I would say.
I would. This is
bottom
why I
left.
went out first round.
Yeah, bottom left,
Yeah.
and stud it up and play the next red into middle bag,
No.
and then chase it up the
No,
table.
no.
Because then if you play this one and come back down, you've got a dead weight ball for the black.
See, I won't play this. I played the way Andy's playing now.
Yeah, this is what
Down.
I've just said. And stun it in. Well,
No,
slide screw.
I won't be stunning it in. That's, no, I would
that
not
was-
have done that whatsoever.
Now he's going to have to play down the cushion.
Yeah, it's silly.
He's got to. No, no
Just
choice.
put yourself under unnecessary pressure there.
Unless he's reverse.
No.
But he's still going. He's still going.
I'll tell you what though, if he pots this, it's game.
Yeah, I think
Big
if he
pot.
pots this, it could.
Massive pot. And he's got it.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a good pot. This will send him naturally,
Tell you what, you sat there now, your palms are sweaty, you're thinking, 2 more pots. See,
Every pot
the
is
problem is
pressure.
he's that close to the cushion now.
He'll have jack a bit, but
Yeah, it's not
he can
ideal.
just stun it off the
I think
cushion,
he's
can't
going to get to probably the bulk line.
Yeah, but that's high enough. He hasn't got to
but
get next to the ball.
it's
has
still
he?
a massive pot this after this one.
Because he's got a stun shot.
Bulk line, there you go. Oh, I called it. Look at that, straight on bulk line.
Literally, that's all he had to do.
Top commentator.
The problem is now the black. So he's going to have to play with a little bit of top
I've seen these missed,
and
mate.
just off the knuckle.
Seen these missed.
Like that.
What a pot, Andy Slack.
Nice shot, man. That's
What
great
a pot, Andy Slack. There you go.
Nice,
5-2.
Andy. Nice.
Now that is what you call a finish.
He was a good
And this
finish,
is
that
what I'm
one,
saying, Nick,
especially.
right? You talk about lads in leaking. Everyone can do that finish against playing against somebody, but
But under that kind
honestly,
of pressure,
yeah,
he's a
there's only a couple of lads who can say could do that, and he's one of them.
there was a,
He really is.
the one on the cushion that he took.
Yeah,
A lot of
great
people
shot.
would enjoy that
Great
because
shot.
they're hard shots.
Listen,
You
if
know,
this
without
finished,
any pressure, they're hard shots. But
if
to
this
do that
finished
under
7-2,
pressure-
Nick, Andy's done himself proud.
he's done nothing wrong.
He's had a couple of chances, knocked them both in.
Andy has done nothing wrong.
No.
That's the thing. I mean, Rob then, really, I think if he was 4-3, 4 each, that was top bag. He would never have cut that in.
I think that was silly.
I think
That was
I
silly.
think because it was a gap,
Maybe
it took a little bit of a
sometimes,
risk.
maybe sometimes your ego gets a bit ahead of you.
I suppose so at 4-1,
Which I think
5-1
happened
you can.
Sometimes you got to respect your opponent, like Andy.
Especially when he's capable.
We need someone going here,
Now
not the
again.
black. Well,
But the only advantage he's got here is a lot of tide balls. You know, he's got the 2 reds on the bottom,
right,
yellow
so
tide with
if you're going Robbie, you're going red, yellows.
I'm going reds.
What was you playing? First red off the black
No.
in the middle?
No, first red, middle back.
Can't even see it. So what am I talking about?
First red,
Yeah, I'm
middle left, roll it in,
See, me
or
personally,
even
I've been
study
playing
back
that yellow
and
all
play
the way down the
and
table.
this one.
And I think me and Rob have
Oh,
got
the
sort of the same, which means I'm sort of professional in it, because he's playing the same shots as I'm calling.
Well, because you can talk, you don't
Which
really can't play.
No, I think I should be commentating on the ultimate pool here, because I'm calling the shots at the run.
Oh, that's a bad fall though.
That was unlucky.
Very
Very
got to be
unlucky.
at land. He's got no other shot.
Right.
Because he's got to be.
Billy, do you know any ultimate pool? Do you know anybody in the ultimate pool?
Jimmy?
I feel like I need to commentate for him because I'm calling the shots.
That's a shot. Wow. That's,
Wow.
I mean, that's
No,
just the difference.
that's real class.
You nearly took your Andy Slack underpants off.
No. I'm just saying that I'm calling the right shots, and I get Ray Scott Price tomorrow. Scott will get me in.
Leave an angle, top side.
See, even that.
He ran too far really because he was hoping to play into this very
No,
yellow.
he has.
So he'll have to play
But-
the bottom left first to leave an angle for the next yellow in the corner to bring the other yellow out.
Yeah, he's got to leave a. No, what's he doing? He's going to play off the side and pot it. That's a great shot.
Wow.
That is. It was a good shot. I seen it. I did see
I
what he
saw
played.
it, but I would never play it in a million years.
See, I think, well, that's the difference. That's where I go wrong, because I play that kind of shot and miss it 9 times out of 10.
Ooh, that's...
Right, so Andy, you know, you got to be
See-
probably having a knock here and putting it safe.
Yeah, because the 2 on the bottom cushion now are quite dead. Where they're sat at the moment, it'll take a good shot out then.
Yeah, me personally, you know,
I'll be playing a little safety shot now, or at least a containing shot. Just try and
see
give yourself
the
something.
left-handed have 2 reds now.
White off the top cushion and back on along that side, I personally think.
No, I think the 2 reds on the cushion.
Well, would he technically play one of these on the
Well, I
bottom?
would. Yeah, on the cushion. The 2 reds on the cushion now. I'd be. Well, you'll probably play it after this. Yeah.
Unless he sees
So
another
now I'll be
option.
playing the left-hand side, the 2 reds.
Yeah, but you're coming
Dead
back on
weight.
the table with them. I don't like that option.
Well, obviously what Andy's looking at now is he's going to play the
looking
red
at-
off the cushion,
Yeah, and leave it
snooker him
sticking
behind the 2. But that doesn't open him up
And that ties
with
him
the
even
2.
more.
Yeah, well, that's it. It's made it even worse, really, for Andy.
See,
You've
the
gotta
2
be
on the
looking at-
bottom previously, I thought if you
Correct.
put the 1 on the right-hand side
If you can open them, they're all
and
out.
brought it off the cushion, there wasn't really a Potabasas shot. Oh, I thought it was close.
See, now.
Does
playing-
he take? Yeah, but if he takes it and it doesn't go, he's lost.
Yeah, but
He's got to screw back
yeah, but
up
what I'm
the
trying to
table.
say now is, if it was me, I'd be playing the left-hand side of these 2 reds with a lot of top left to get the white back up on the bulk.
See, I would just play it with bottom left.
See, I wouldn't. I'd be playing top left. Andy's playing it same as me. Top left, get the white up on bulk. No, he's right there. He's played it really right. That's what I would have played.
Yeah, well, it was the same kind of shot on the plate, but I would have played bottom left.
See, he's
And
opened up.
screwed up the line.
Yeah, but he's opened up his 2 bad balls. See, same again. White up top end. Here.
You need it somewhere tucked way down
See,
3.
you could play this really thin with top right, and possibly put it behind the 3 reds.
Well, that's where you're aiming for. If you can get a nice angle there.
Yeah, that's what I'd be playing here.
It's tough,
Or
this is.
the left-hand side of the table is just. What's he looking at?
Doesn't go anywhere.
It's not what I'd be playing here, man.
Well,
So
that's
he's
it,
playing it off with
screwing
a
it back
load
out.
of right. Yeah.
Right
See, to me,
I think
That's
that's
a great
danger
shot.
now. I think that's danger now. 'cause
No, I
I
think
think
that's a
he'll
great
cut
shot.
that and hold off the L.
I think I'd just play ultra attacking there.
I think he'll cut this and hold off the L.
It's on. It's a massive pot. No, I think that was a really nice shot by Andy, to be fair. Yeah.
Oh, right,
So
it's
does
very
Rob.
containing that is.
He's
Yeah.
had double kiss there now.
That's containing that
That
is.
was a great shot by Andy. I didn't even see that myself.
But personally, that
See, the
red will go
problem
into the
is-
top corner.
Yeah.
It'll go straight up there.
It's one massive.
It goes in, but bloody hell. It's
Yeah,
an all or nothing. He either plays it thin,
See,
gets behind
me,
a single
Nick,
red at the
I'll
top,
be playing that face red that you can see left hand side.
and
Yeah.
try and chase behind the red that's on the
Kill
ball
line.
line.
That's what I'll be playing.
It's gone the other
So
way.
yeah, well, exactly the same. Great shot.
It's containing that as though it's still nice and safe.
It's a nice shot. Either way,
Robbie and I
finished
will
that
try
the
and
exact
play
same what
yellow
we said.
right bit on that one on the cushion.
So yeah, now he's going to try and see one good pot now. It's game over.
For either way though.
Yeah, for either play.
For either player.
Oh yeah, 100%. What I'm saying is Andy now, one good pot, game over. It's. I think he's at the point now where he can't play safe.
You can, well, he can, yeah. He can.
Well, he can if he plays off the red on the bolt line.
See, the,
And-
yeah,
and
the red on the
puts
ball
a
line,
white right,
he
but-
can actually play.
See, I'd be going for this. Which Andy has. And I'll tell you what, he's very, very unlucky there.
Yeah, is it?
Listen,
In
sometimes
fairness-
you just got to go for
In
it. Nick, and
fairness, mate, there wasn't a
I
lot
would have
of
been going
options
for that.
there.
No,
There wasn't a lot
I
of
was
options.
definitely gone for that.
Yeah, it's.
Rob's missed that. Oh,
Yeah,
didn't
but
mess
he's,
it up.
he's played each other
Yeah,
way
of
where.
course he does. Yeah, but the only good thing here, Nick, right, is he's put the yellow on the cushion. Finally can get a nice hit here. He won't have a nicer hit than what he's just had there.
He won't, but
That was a great
with
shot
Rob,
for.
the yellow on the cushion isn't a safe ball.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is he has to finish on there.
Yeah, well,
But he didn't go for it, so why not?
I think
So if
I
Andy
think
can
he played
hit,
that as a 50-50.
well, let's take the red at the top of the four. If he can hit that, which he's gone for, oh, that's unlucky.
To miss
That is
all.
really unlucky.
Yeah, to miss all especially.
But he played the right shot there.
Down the line first and then across the table.
Yeah, if you get at the top of the four there, game over.
Yeah. But I think when Rob played his last shot, he played a 50-50.
Yeah, I think he should have gone for it there. I don't understand why he's playing the white there.
Because he wants an angle, just come off the cushion slightly for the next.
Why? Just play. See, that's mad.
Because would you want the bridge
I
on the
would just
cushion?
play.
I would have left an angle.
I wouldn't
I wouldn't
thought
have,
about playing
I
that.
wouldn't have been able to get round there, but I would have left, I would have left it an angle
That's
so
the
that I
difference.
was off the cushion.
See, I wouldn't ever.
I would have gone an
But-
inch off the cushion for the wide, so when you play through, he just comes off
Yeah,
slightly.
just.
Yeah.
I want to play it off
No.
two cushions.
Well, no, I wasn't trusted the part.
Yeah, it is. Correct.
They were-
Yeah.
There
See
was
me
a
there,
very
I would have
tactical
played
back.
that in dead weight. Back in bomb.
Good question now, Andy.
You can't do any better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hi, wife. Do you want to come up in the comms box? Come stand here. Come here. Stand next to me. Why? Come
Right.
on. You've been right. You haven't got to say nothing.
Now this is it though.
This
If
is
you
the
can
big
get
one.
a break in this year, this is
So 6-2 down.
hey up. 6-2.
6-2
Two.
Wacko one. So 6-2.
Oh, and he's got
He's
one.
potted. Right, so right from here, Nick. I'm going reds.
Yeah, I'm following you
100%.
there, Tom.
Middle bag first.
I'm following you there, mate.
I'm playing the middle off the yellow. Yeah, correct.
You'll hold the yellow, not that safe.
Do you know what? I've started to sort of think myself like I know what I'm doing.
I wish you could play like you, I think.
Yeah, every call I'm calling, he's doing. And this is fantastic. he's not going to miss here, is he?
I can't see personally.
How's
I
the other Sammy's game on?
just checking. Currently
How's
3-1 to Colin.
Who's he playing?
Chaddy.
Right, so it's Colin versus Chaddy 3-1. So it's starting to look like a Rob Warren,
Colin Andrews fan.
Colin Andrews fan, which, once again,
Wouldn't surprise me at the start, really.
no, not at all.
You know, Cole's a grinder.
Massive game, that.
He hasn't been playing well at the moment,
Do you know?
but he just keeps on getting the win.
I tell you what, Nick, right here, I think Andy has been really, really unlucky about the way the game's gone. No balls have been tied up on breaks.
I mean, I'm not being funny, mate. The standard that has been played at the moment,
Oh, that's a great shot. Look at that.
Andy's had one game where he was half inned.
No,
The other chances
see-
he's taken,
No, correct.
that is just an
I
absolute
just think break
standard.
finish, break finish, break finish, reverse finish, bang, bang, bang.
That is just an unreal level of
No,
football, really. You
and
can't-
that is where we are that far away, mate, honestly.
Oh, geez, me and you are like
sometimes it
kids making
takes
plans, yeah.
somebody to come and punch you in the face, which is
Yeah,
what's
honestly.
Rob's done there. Like. He was playing
Absolutely.
shots that you wouldn't play. Andy, come here.
You did.
Listen, you've done nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong. Nothing.
Andy, you could not do nothing about it.
Honestly, mate. The only
See,
chance
it's a different world.
them two
I said that on comms.
were fantastic clearances.
There was nothing you could have done
When
that.
you
Yeah.
had the little safety battle at the end, how you didn't hit one of them at the top, I'll never know. But
You, yeah. No, mate, you're right. Andy,
Nice, mate.
honestly.
honestly, unreal, mate.
So that's it, Rob Warren 7-2. So it looks like the final's going to be Rob Warren, Colin Andrews, which once again is another tasty one from the league side.
To be honest, I think that might be actually a bit more of a game because I think
Two
if
ultra attacking, Colin's not ultra
Colin
attacking.
is
Is he?
ultra defensive. at
Yeah, he
times.
is, he is.
And
That'd be a nice one. actually.
unless Rob can carry on clearing, I think Colin will try and tie a bit more.
Yeah, I think that game there.
That just shows you the standards,
Oh.
mate. I mean, if that is in league, that kind of level,
What did that take? 20 minutes?
unreal. Unreal, mate.
First to 7, 20 minutes.
That's
Wow.
possibly one of the best games I've watched.
Yeah.
up here.
Yeah, you can't.
I
beat
mean,
that.
I've played in some good games, but that's probably one of the best ones I've watched.
No, that was class, and I would like to think if you could play Colin Andrews in the final, like I say, like what we say, I think the difference between Andy and Colin Andrews is Andy is an ultra attacking player.
Colin's
Colin
completely reversed.
has got that.
Colin's a grind.
Colin will stitch him up and
Yeah.
oh, I tell you what a final.
But to be honest, if Colin was playing that semi-final against Wacker,
Yeah,
do you think it would have been any different? Because
I don't know.
there was only one game which wasn't a clearance.
That was ultra attacking. I know.
So how do you play safer?
It
than
was
someone in
majestic. That was. It was.
different levels.
But I still say to this day, he upped his game now, Wacker.
Definitely.
Because he knew he was playing Andy.
Definitely.
I'm telling you right now.
I honestly, I believe you, mate. I honestly
He did.
believe that.
He wanted to play Andy for money, and Andy wouldn't take him. I'm looking at it now. I'm thinking, I'm glad he didn't. 7-2. What a game.
It's different, wasn't it, mate?
Yeah, he is.
I mean,
I'm not into sucking off herbs and
I watched.
anybody other from the
We
league.
went to watch
Good
one
player.
of the money matches that Wacker played,
Oh, is that in Doncaster? Yeah, yeah.
and I hadn't seen much about Rob. In fairness, he'd been and I've seen him play a couple of games down here, and I've seen a few bits on Ultimate, but I didn't know a lot about him.
Yeah.
I watched him at that Ultimate when we played at Doncaster, and you can just see the gears. And like tonight, you've watched
Different
him
wheel, mate.
from the first game, bit slow against Paul, had a few great moments. Paul was really unlucky.
Yeah.
Then he went through to play Knocker.
Knockers. Done him.
To be fair,
Joe
Knocker-
Jackson.
Knocker didn't do nothing wrong. He had his chances.
I'll give it Joe Jackson though, you know what I mean?
Joe,
He took 3 off him.
yeah, he had to up his levels again. And I think you've seen again another big step.
Well, that's what I think. Shimmy Town.
And
I think that that's what annoys me a bit. I think he lost the 3 to Paul. He lost 3 to Joe. All right, Knockers he didn't. Well, Knockers was here to play his brother. And
Knockers just went for a potty game.
Knockers would kill him in a fight. but a pool match, you know what I mean?
But
No,
he went toe to toe. He thought, I play a potty. I'm a potting person. I'm not going to sit there stitch you up.
No.
So he went for a potting game and it just didn't.
Listen,
work
Knockers
because
was
that's
never
what it was.
ever going to beat him, was he, last before?
Ah,
He wasn't. I wouldn't beat him. I'm not slating off Knockers, but I wouldn't beat him myself.
There isn't many.
You wouldn't beat him. You know what I mean? You got to be elite to beat him. Greg, I think, would have a really good chance against him because Greg's one of them players, right? Which I think with Greg, I look at him, I think you're a right miserable bastard. I do. He's just like a bundler all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he can bloody play.
Exactly. Great player. Absolutely great player.
The only thing I would say, Tosh, is when you look at that game then,
Yeah.
I
Nobody
don't
missed.
think whoever you put against him
No.
would have mattered.
Chris Mellin. Maybe.
Even then,
No.
because he didn't miss.
If you don't get a chance in 5 frames, you're not winning, are you?
You know, you're not winning.
Exactly.
You've just got no chance, I'm afraid.
So now, ladies and gentlemen.
Here's Pete now. We're revisiting how he messed up.
Oh no. Have you
He had a great
Have you got
chance.
6 hours?
Yeah, Pete had a great chance. In
Anyway, I'm
fairness.
going to have a wee and I'm going to see my wife and then I might jump on comms at 5.
Yeah, we'll be back for comms on final, I think, mate.
You reckon?
We'll get for a drink now and then we'll be back for final, I think.
So
Oh, we
I'm
are
just
there, we
hoping
are
that
there.
it's Colin.
We're the top 2 commentators here after all. So.
Well, internationally known now.
Well, apparently so.
No, I was asked on the boxing. Yeah, Saudi Arabia.
The Riyadh season.
Yeah, they asked me if I fancied conversated on.
Yeah, but you was on that cruise, weren't you?
I was.
So
I was in Greece at the time, so couldn't do it.
unfortunately.
Yeah, so
And I weren't going to do it with anyone else, so we had to just turn it down. So I'm afraid that was it.
so that's it. Let's have a quick quick fag.
And a drink.
Resume.
Yeah. Back for the final.
Excellent. Ciao, ciao.
Have fun.
Piss myself. My missus. I'm on the. No, I'm on
And here we are for the final. Smoking, back of them. Rob's straight NSE as normal. Looks like it's got a nice little layout here at the moment. Already worked his pattern out.
Come on, James.
All the difficulty is the one on the left hand side of the cushion.
Bonjour, je m'appelle. Jimmy Tosh in the cons. Oh, cheers, Nick. Nick's just got me the, what we on, cherry?
Yeah, cherry.
Oh, cherry rum. Oh, the wife just brought the pint of forged over. What a time to be alive, people. So, this is the final.
Oh, that was a surprising miss there.
It was.
I thought that could have been game over in fairness.
See, if I was calling out, we're playing this yellow over the bag and snickering him.
The bottom yellow, basically, yeah. Just playing nice and safe.
Yeah, he's played it.
Yep.
This is why.
This is the difference now.
See, that is.
You've got ultra attacking,
Yeah,
this is
it's-
ultra defensive.
It's a shot for a re-rack here. There could be. Am I right to say in the rules that there could be a re-rack?
No, not from there.
I think if it's an unplayable shot, there's a re-rack on. Pretty sure of it.
How do you class an unplayable shot?
Or that.
You can no, if a ball can't pass, fair enough.
I don't think he can. Is it touching or? I don't think it's possible to get out there. This could be a re-rack. Billy's on a loop. Calling a re-rack.
It looks like he might be close.
Let's have a look. I'm just going to have a quick look.
It depends what. I'd like to see that one, Rob. If you're going to play off a cushion, if he comes off the cushion and can only hit the yellow, it's got to be a re-rack. If you're naturally, you're playing the yellow, so it's got to be a re-rack. If you can play it with side and get out.
I'm okay for a rewrite, but I just want a picture taken of that, and I want to know what Scott is saying. Yeah, not now. My understanding was if you can, obviously if the black's there, if you're on the top, it's a rewrite. I didn't know there. I don't know, because you don't have that pushing it. It's impossible to get out. But my understanding is that the bottom steering is when there's not enough to get
If there's no way to play a legal shot, that's how I interpret it.
Right, so the actual rule is here. Stalemate situation here. So, if any situation arises whereby a legal shot cannot be played, it's the player's responsibility to ask for a stalemate. In other words, if there's no shot, if there's not a path out to the cue ball or a path into the ball on, the first thing the player must ask for a stalemate if they believe a legal shot cannot be played. A decision on what a stalemate exists will be at the referee's discretion.
Yeah, but the chances are. Yeah. I would say re-rack personally. I think re-rack.
That's why you're at it.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah, but you can play, but you can't play a legal shot off it.
There's no legal shot, is there?
No, there's no legal shot, so it's a re-rack.
If you can't play a legal shot, there's no legal shot, then it's...
Just because you can play a cushion.
It's just going straight into
Yeah.
this fucking yellow.
You're playing the yellow straight away.
Which is still going to be yellow.
But in the rules it says you've got to ignore physics and the player ability. If you don't get a count then I know it's impossible, but the wording in the rule is a bit ambiguous.
No, I would just re-rack personally.
Oh yeah, you're never getting out.
To me, it's everyone seems to be saying
Re-rack.
a re-rack. I personally, without going to the stop,
Ring Jacob if you want.
yeah, the stop's reference something empty.
I can only hit the cushion. My only doubt is if I can get out to a cushion, they might say, well,
If you look at the words,
but I can't play the
it says
Written there, that's legally, it doesn't say it has to be a possible legal shot. It just is legal.
Bit of controversy here, I'm afraid.
deep down and there's all they've got to wait to get that white to jump up in the air.
I think by the looks of it and how it is, it will definitely be a re-rack. There's no legal shot to be played here because no matter what you do with that white, you cannot not hit a yellow first. Therefore, it's not a legal shot. So, I'm afraid we've just got to wait for a verdict at the moment.
What's your thoughts on it? I think using the cap there for the wires, only if it's going directly up the tap cushion, into that pocket. There's a gap there, haven't you, to come off the cushion.
You've got no legal shot. Yeah, but Chad, you're basing that on like a black ball. Chad, I think that applies if it's like the black ball, or if it's a ball that you can't play because the white's coming through. But because you're playing the white out of it, the gap I don't think will come into it.
Right, Jake's read the message. See, I'm looking here at Joe. So,
Bloody hell, Colin, look at the trouble you've caused here, Eddie. Just think this little old pool league called Leaks causing such a controversy.
whatever Jake says, we're going to
There's no physical way out of that. Fucking hell. So the ruling is he's got to play it. Because he can hit the cushion, it still classes as a possible way out. Seems very strange to me, and I think the ruling might be wrong there, but
So the yellow, he's touching that one, but it's not touching that one. But he can't hit that rail. He can hit this rail. No, he can't hit that rail.
Can only hit the side rail,
Hit the side rail there. Yeah.
so we've had to call now for another one.
Ivan's in tomorrow night, mate.
So apparently, rule stands, no re-rack, and he's got to play. So we're going to have to see what kind of magic he can conjure here, because I don't possibly think anyone who I've ever seen play pool could get this. Wowzers. It's just, there was no physical way out of that. That would have been a re-rack. Because there was no possible way out without hitting the yellow first.
James is saying that because he hit the side rail, then
I understand if it's the black you play, or another ball playing down to it. But I think because you're playing out of it, I think
it's 0-0, so luckily it's not the deciding frame.
No,
but
yeah, but
that's where the rules get a bit.
They're very sticky on that.
Me personally, that would have been a
re-rack all day long.
Yeah. There was no.
Yeah.
Well, I've just fucking tried ringing Scott.
Scotty?
Yeah, Scott Price. The international ref.
Yeah, the international ref.
And he would have called it. Tried ringing him, he didn't answer.
Yes.
Ignore me there, Scott, didn't you, mate? But,
I honestly think that was an unplayable shot, personally.
Yeah.
I think it's very harsh.
That was a re-rack. I think he should have been re-racked.
But I don't understand how you can play a legal shot, though.
There's no legal shot off that cushion. I know you can hit the cushion, but there's no legal shot.
The way that the rule is worded, it says that if it's impossible to play a legal shot, which it is.
That's impossible to play a legal shot.
Now, I understand, if I was reffing,
that would have been a re-rack.
Yes, a re-rack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then James would have had it and gone, no, it's going to side cushion.
Me personally, I think they should be restarted.
Well, it's 0-0, so it's no harm, no foul at the moment. But
yeah, it is.
Personally, but I think that is something that needs to be explored.
Listen,
in that
I know what the
rule
rule said. Charlie called the rule. He said if you can see the cushion, but to me, if you can see the cushion, yeah, that's fine. There's no legal shot out.
We've got Billy on special umpire duties at the moment.
Don't know what I think about that one, Nick.
I think it's quite harsh, person. But
yeah, so do I.
But if it's the rules, and that's what the lads agreed to, and that was
Scott
it.
Price tried to ring me back, but never mind. It's too late.
Yeah, it is what it is. I do personally think.
Scott's also messaged me back and said he doesn't think it is because he can see the rain.
You what, sorry?
Scott's reply is doesn't look like it to me because the white runs out to the rail.
I don't.
The light saying no.
I honestly don't know how that you can play a legal shot, which is the point.
So Scott said that it's okay.
Yes.
Oh, they are. He's the head of the refs.
But it's just hard to say, isn't it? Because if the wording is you have to play a legal shot,
that's not legal. You cannot
play a legal shot. So.
Right. See, now this, ladies and gentlemen, where the rules can get a bit. But luckily we have.
In fairness, I've never seen that before.
No, but luckily we have the referees on standby. And professionals. But if this happens in a Wednesday night league game,
We
let's
just
just say,
we just hit each other accused and don't worry
yeah,
about
but
it.
it's always nice if you get in a situation where you think, I tell you what, let's have a look at this. Get in touch with Billy. Billy will have a look at it, pass it on. Get in touch with myself. We'll pass it on.
I'm very confused about that rule. In fairness,
Yeah, I am. I looked at it, Nick, and no matter what that guy would have done, it was impossible to hit a ball.
Yeah.
He even jacked his cue up like you seen, and
there's nothing.
played a load of
there's
right hand side, and he's still at the yellow.
There's nothing you can actually physically do.
But the rules are the rules. Charlie called the rules. Scott Price agreed the rules, so that's the rules. Unfortunately,
the lads agreed to it. That was
Yeah,
it. You know, whatever came back, that was it.
sometimes it's nice to know the rules. See, I'm just guessing.
Well, here's Colin anyway. 1-0
Anyway,
now.
yeah.
Looks like he's going to take the yellows first, top corner.
Big game this.
It is really.
So what's the prize money, Bill?
So, winners 400.
Winners 400.
And 240.
240.
240 for Honor.
6 foot, 4 or 240. Me myself, I think if I was coming into this final, I'd offer the split.
You'd be happy for a split.
Yeah, yeah, never. I'd have with a 5 quid or something. But never.
Yeah, you see what Colin is. He's run into a bit of trouble already. He's going to play blind cut into his bottom corner. No, missed it.
That's a great shot, that is.
Missed it.
Oh, that's
Tell
a
you
great
what,
shot.
from
That's
hitting
a
the
great
corner,
shot.
about an inch up,
See,
he's
the
done
thing
what
is,
can
Colin, he's a beast, isn't he? The only problem with this now is he's left himself the right hand side of the yellow, which he didn't want. You can hold it.
I might do play onto it.
No.
Do you don't think you can play onto the yellow?
No, he'll play his dead weight. Oh, he won't play dead weight. He'll just
So
play
he'll play
into
onto it like I told you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I
yeah.
went out first round.
Yep.
Yeehaw. Right, Nick. I just finished my fours now. I'm going to go on to. What have you brought me here?
You're on cherry there, mate. Cherry
Is
rum.
it double or?
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeehaw. Here we go.
So this is.
Ooh, I can smell it from here.
Yeah. Nice little
Tell you what.
bit of fall through. You're back into the middle of the table. You want somewhere in that centre ball.
I'm not worried about it. I'm going to taste this now.
Oh, you see, that could have been better because now he's left himself nothing.
Now that is gorgeous. It takes you in the wrong sort of way. But I can tell it's a double.
Good
I can.
Always playing the blind corner.
Talk about the ale.
Nice part. I think
Oh,
Colin
wow.
is chasing a little bit though, personally.
So the what makes us cherry rum? What is it? Jameson.
Sailor Jerry's.
Oh, superb. How much was it, Nick?
Don't you worry about that, mate.
Oh,
Don't
right,
you worry
okay.
about it.
Oh, wow.
Cut back.
What's he doing? He's developing.
Oh, he's doing lovely. Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah, but
Because he had a good chance there. I don't know if the yellow passed in that top corner or not, but he developed it well. But again, now Rob's on.
it's game over.
You've got to fancy Rob taking
Hey,
this.
what's he doing here?
Playing it past first.
Why?
Because skill shot.
Yeah, but why? Why would you do that?
Because it limits one of his balls to get
Yeah,
position with.
He didn't play the skill shot.
He didn't have to. He played the snooker, but with the skill shot going in, he limited his shots because he hasn't got position now to get back up to it.
But why do that, Nick?
If it had stayed over, lost a turn, it was snooker.
No, I get that. Look where he is now. He's awkward.
No, middle back, I'll roll through. This will be a little bit bottom, drag it through. We'll come up with this nice hand side of the left of these two reds.
It could have been a lot easier. See,
Yeah, but Luke,
that was silly. He was lucky that played his first shot. I thought, what are you doing?
no, I think
No, he was.
no, I think he played a 50-50 first shot. Which was unusual for him to play a 50-50.
Big part. This is. This is a big part. Seen these Jordan this table.
Naturally, this is
Yeah.
middle back.
Must just be me, Jordan.
Just you, Jaws. Then.
Yeah.
Everyone else smashing them. Should have seen me on Wednesday, straight down the line, easy, mate.
Straight in it. Come on, wife, come on. Let's go on comms. Come on. Do you want to go on comms? Oh.
Nice. Rob took that out well then.
Got the eldest daughter in. MC Liv Tosh.
See,
Well, that's it. One each. Bit
Yeah.
controversy.
yeah, but one each now. I would say that's fair after the start. I think.
Yeah,
it's-
but I do think Rob played the wrong shot there. I do. I don't care what anybody says.
No, you see,
In this middle into the bunch now. Oh, I'll tell you what. Every shot I've called tonight, it's always gone.
it hasn't, does it? Though, because I missed.
Yeah,
but
well-
personally, I would have gone reds. I would have gone reds then. I think I would swap to yellows now.
I would have gone kills.
I think personally, them three were a nice option in the middle bag. The bottom red would have played to develop through.
You know, he was right playing yellows there, and it's just unlucky they did pot. Like you look at Warney, he's gone yellows.
Well, this is developed now.
Stun back
Watch it
into the
straight
red.
into the red.
There you go. Ooh, it's not nice.
That's not nice. He's going to go top corner here, is he?
No.
Do you not think? Because he isn't. I don't like either of these because
No,
the middle bag where the black would have been.
I know.
It's
Got to be a
hard.
top, hasn't it?
And screw back.
Oh, you dirty
And
bagger.
then I'll go opposite corner, bottom right.
Roll this in. Bottom right. Middle bag. Black. Shake your hand. Sure off. There we go.
Yeah, middle bag, bottom bag, and then black.
This is. It's like a ball. It's just playing that in every right way. There you go.
Yeah, it's
Right.
lovely
There you
from
go.
Rob
2
that
up.
one. Love well clearance. Especially when they're all so tight like that. You know,
Oh.
it takes a bit of working out that does, Tosh.
Mate, he does.
You know. I mean, I know he overran and he had to go top corner a bit earlier than he wanted to, but
Yeah.
you know, with the kind of potting ability Rob's
That
got,
fame. Yeah, fair play.
he was able to pull it back. And he had that bottom corner covered. He was fine.
I love this. Chin chin for the gin.
We're looking at Rob's right now.
I'll be there Wednesday. Fancy a few beers Wednesday or?
I've had a few beers, man.
Yeah. I'll be drinking at what, 12 o'clock this afternoon?
That was.
Yeah. Oh no, it's actually 11:45. I turned up for my first match. Oh,
He's
what a
still
mess.
going, mate. Still going.
Drive right there.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shock.
See, now this is where Colin needs to take a chance. His reds are all on.
Yeah, but where's your starter, really?
But, you know, the bottom bag of yellow, stun back a tiny bit.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Not the one of where the
No.
3 is on the left
No.
right hand side?
No, I'll be playing the bottom red where the yellow is.
He isn't.
Exactly
He's
what.
played yellow.
Silly. He's got yellows. I'm potting the red.
It's a good Harry Potter,
Oh.
because otherwise it would have been lost of
Yeah,
two.
it's
that
good.
was.
Fuck's sake. Yellows, reds were there. Well, they're on there.
Where's yellows, isn't he?
Is that what the rule is?
Well, he played the yellow.
And you pot the red.
Yeah, but you
Is
still
it
put
not still
no,
open
because
table?
no, because you played the yellow.
Oh, you're joking.
Because he played the yellow and potted the yellow. Even though he potted the red, he's still yellow.
Silly. See, you gotta go reds there. See, this is where I don't know the rules. I'm commentating. But all I'm talking about is my drinking habits. And
George.
that'll do.
Yeah, but you see what Rob's like on skill shots. He isn't afraid to play him.
Yeah, but that one there, that red down the bottom, gosh, yeah.
So
I love this commentating. It's great. He's playing skill shot now.
yeah, I think he could be tempted.
Yes, he's going for it.
Just a lost turn here, well.
Yeah,
He's
still
fine
winning.
there. Yes, he's.
He's put the black
Now
against the
that
yellow.
black's for them.
Yeah.
He's going to take it away.
See now, I've been
this is.
just playing the yellow by the left hand side of the black.
And
took it
trying
up.
took
Yeah,
it behind the
took it
black and
behind.
yellow. Just limit his options a moment.
Yeah, that's what
Just
I've
try and
been
make Rob play a shot that he doesn't want to play. with.
Correct. Open them up a bit. Because the yellows are on. So if you can move the red, He's not even looking at it.
He might be, but he might
Yeah, a couple of shots down.
Yeah. I think he's thinking if I can get a few away first.
Oh, I'll tell you what, he's going to play yellow
Yellow
down
down the
red.
line.
Yeah. See, I would have.
I don't get that then, personally.
No, I know.
Because you've got control of the black anyway. I don't know what he's giving you as a bonus.
No. But he's going ultra attack. Oh, that's nice.
No, because now we'll play the red.
Yeah, over the bag.
Over the bag.
Yeah, just
Do a loss in two.
recover it.
You might even double back here. If you're still gating one.
2 shots in one.
Yeah, possibly. If he digs into it, nice.
Oh, it's turned out nice.
Not bad.
For Colin.
He can play. Well,
See,
no,
now-
Colin's in a worse situation, you know, I think.
He isn't. It's turned out nice. That.
I'm not sure myself.
No, he's alright here. Unless he goes, you what?
We're going.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because she
That'll
can't
be
be
a
arsed and
good
to be
shape.
fair, neither can I.
Oh.
Kiss me.
This
Love you.
is shot.
It'll take me, do you?
Hi, Nick.
See you later.
No, I just...
See, no.
I just want to go watch.
Alright. Shall we order some food or?
Just let me know when you're...
Okay. Ciao, ciao. Love you. This is my life, Nick. It's what I've got to live with. So I work away a lot, so.
I think this is hard for Colin here.
Do you know what? Yeah, I was going to say, it's on. It's on.
Let's
See,
have
now
a lot.
there's massive bag
In
fitters.
fairness, that's developed well because
Yeah.
I expected that red to be tied over that corner.
No,
I thought I
looked at
kissed
him.
it. I thought it might just stay over.
I thought this is on. So he's got a massive bag with a red.
Well, now he's got to drop it in. Nothing with it.
No, we haven't got to drop it in here.
Yeah,
mate.
just drop it in.
But it's not a fucking red.
Yeah, but you haven't got to do nothing with the white. You just want to do a lot with it personally.
I tell you what, let's not even involve the red. One good pot here. Black middle bag. That's a great shot. One big pot now. Massive this.
Bottom bag.
No. Middle.
Bottom bag.
Why?
Because it's a big bag.
That was lucky.
Because it's a big bag.
Wow, he didn't play that.
Of course he played it.
Why not play middle? Why?
Because you're cutting down there. If you draw,
Controversy.
ooh,
What are you saying, bro? What's going on? Just a call letter from Rob that something went wrong there.
yeah, I don't know.
Can't think
personally.
what. Here.
No, I'm unsure myself. It's
No, I don't see
sense
nothing
that,
there.
contact with both at the same time or something, but
I didn't see nothing.
no, I'm unsure myself personally. Whether it was when they played into the bottom corner originally.
It was something to do with two balls touching at the same time.
Yeah, well, that's why I thought it might have been when he played bottom corner. But yeah,
I didn't see it myself.
I'm unsure.
Wife's gone, took me fags. Absolutely brilliant.
One way stop you.
Get on the mate. Nice break. Nice break from Cole. So, from here, Nick. Happy
personally, I want
yellow.
reds.
Red, sorry.
Yeah, but I'd want reds.
It's all
But
about
it's a
first
hard
shot too.
start.
Yeah, you got to be going
Bottom right hand
yeah,
corner
correct.
first.
Right into the bottom. Open up the two yellows. Two
Two
reds.
reds.
Collie doesn't see that. He's getting yellows.
I still fancy his chances then. Whether he thinks he can move that last red over this bottom corner for the other two, I don't know, but I'm not convinced by that one
It's a
personally.
bit mad in my house.
Maybe necessity made him played. Maybe he couldn't play a proper red, he wasn't confident enough, or
Don't know. Didn't fancy that myself. See, that's
time
yeah.
now, because while them two are sat on the bottom right especially, there's no little
Well, that's
planty
the
here.
thing I looked at off the break was the 2 yellows on the bottom bag.
The only thing
Didn't
you
look
might do, the 2 yellows that are on the bottom cushion,
I'd just
yellow
touch up to
away,
it now.
no, he might actually play off the red.
Off the red.
And just come back over the cushion kind of
Yeah,
thing.
but what I'm saying is I touch this now and then leave the white where it is now, to be
And
fair.
is the white touching the cushion?
No. Not from this angle. I wouldn't say so. But I think if he just plays it in the face, no? That's it. It's gone middle. Missed it.
Yeah,
Dunno,
I would say he might have missed that on purpose, mate, personally. I think Rob might have cut that red back into middle.
But does that red go, if the white was at the top of the table, let's say, would it go off the yellow?
If you came down the table for this one.
If you had your white up here, would the red go in off the yellow? Oh, that's nice. Do you know what? Didn't even see that.
I wouldn't even thought about it.
No.
Again, then, that's the difference. That is.
No, that is the difference, Nick, to be fair.
It is, it's levels, mate. Like I said,
Does that
it's-
yellow go in that gap? No.
Can't do. Are these touching as well?
Do you know what? That's landed nice. That's a nice.
He's going to have to do a bit of work here, Robbers, because he's just got a bit of rub of the green at the moment.
That's a nice finish.
Yeah, Cole's, whenever he touches, seems to be golden.
I don't think it's not easy.
Well, he's going to take a good clearance, this is, mate, in fairness. I don't
Do you know, he's a great player, Rob, but I'd like to see a lap from the league do him. I would. I would.
See, the only shot he's got is a double back. I would have thought. The problem is, naturally, you're leaving yourself a shot while you've got nothing.
Yeah.
What you play here now, you've got 3 shots to play. If you play your first,
Be playing what he's playing.
off the black.
Nah, see, I wouldn't play that. Leave myself up.
Yeah, but again, he hasn't really left much. He hasn't.
He has.
The only thing I'd attempt to play here is that red.
Listen.
Down over that corner.
Yeah. And if it goes,
I don't want it go. I just want it to get down over
no,
the corner.
but if it does go, you've got the yellow. The red's already cost the bag, the middle bag, which now we can develop in snooker. Which is, I think that's what he's doing.
No, I think he's going for the pot here.
No. See, that was the thing
that's a
there.
nice shot.
It's allowed him to develop the. I've got hiccups. I'm trying to stop the hiccups. So he played the shot. I said to you, play off this now and then stick it.
The red on the cushion now will play, bring it off the
Yeah,
cushion
exactly.
and send the red, white back up to the
It's
red.
going.
Don't matter there, safe.
Excuse the hiccups, people.
He's played it in a way where he didn't really give him any other options.
No, and he's developed his bad
Yeah,
ball, so.
he did him favour, in fairness. Yeah, he's caught, but
Well, same here.
he's not really giving much.
No. I think he's going to play.
Personally, again,
Possibly they open up the 2 reds. Yeah.
and just screw back up the line slightly.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, that's a bad kiss then.
Oh,
Because that's really opened him up
that's
for
it.
him.
Did your bread go? Yes, go.
Yeah, that really messed Rob up then with that
Yeah, it
double
did.
kiss.
Horrible. Just got to play this nice.
Rolling turn.
Oh, it's not nice. It's not
It's a thin cut into bottom
massive
corner.
bot. This is massive.
Or does it go double? No. Then court. It's going forward.
That's a great pot.
Great pot. Yeah, so good.
3-2 cup. Colin Andrews.
Yeah, it was a mistake by Rob letting him then.
Try to sort this out.
Well, thank
You what?
Have you?
You what?
You got any flags, have you?
Yeah.
Go, come on. What the frickin' are you doing? And Rob to break now, so let's see what can happen here.
Right, to get
A bit of venom in that one.
right to get rid of hiccups, you breathe in, hold your breath, breathe in, hold your breath, breathe in, blah blah blah.
Has it weighed?
Yeah,
Has it?
yeah.
Alright. We'll see them in.
No hiccups.
I think he's rushing here. Yeah, open table now from that. I've got a fancy Colin taking reds here, and you might even think Colin might take these out.
Was it a drive rate, mate?
No, Rob back to the red off the break, but when he's played his first red into the table, he's caught on the ball and missed
Right,
it.
so you would be going here,
Oh
naturally
no,
yellows.
Colin's yellow. I see, I would have followed red
Nice
zone.
kiss. That's a nice kiss. Beautiful.
Yeah, I would have followed red zone.
So I can't see Cole missing these.
The only danger he's got is slight over position on these middle balls. Either too much or too little. I think that's the only option he's got. Here he's coming back up to the table
Big shot,
slightly.
this is big shot.
See?
Lucky
Automatically
there.
snooking on the middle bag. He's going to have to go top corner because he's either got
Actually, I think he's
bottom
got-
left is the only other shot.
I think you got double on him.
He's got a what?
Double.
Where?
Yellow next to the red.
No. And enough clearance for that.
See, have a game for that. That's why
Personally,
I'm
it
not
to me
in.
is yellow top right.
that's a big pot.
Yellow top right, screw
Yeah, the
back
problem
down.
is you miss is game over.
Yeah, but if you potty, game one.
That's a great shot.
Middle bag.
See, the guy is an absolute beast.
And then he'll play this with a bit of right hand side, just bring it low on the next cushion.
Yeah.
Because he'll play the one on the
100%.
bottom next.
Yeah, I think the only one he's got trouble with is the one that I was just saying now with the red next to yellow. Yeah.
It's the yellow in between the two reds. I
Towards the
think.
middle bag.
Yeah. That might be his only danger.
You've got a great angle there.
Play it through a top.
Yeah, you can play through the middle, but
No, we'll play through a top, bounce off the bottom cushion, back up, we'll play the yellow into the bottom corner, and then the yellow back into the middle corner.
how's
play
that
it off the
going?
red.
Middle bag? Between the two reds?
Got that idea. He'll play
No,
that
he
one,
doesn't.
he'll play the yellow now, off the red, stun it. The red will hold the white, the white will go into the middle red.
Yeah.
Like
What
that.
a shot, Rose.
And then roll it
Yes,
through and
Colin
block in
Andrews.
top corner. Stay with me, Tosh, I know what I'm doing.
Right, I'm glad you do. Yeah, I thought he was going to play that. Oh. I thought he was going to storm through.
Yeah, I thought,
That's not what I thought he was going to play.
no, but top corner, still got a chance.
No, he's
here.
going middle. Missed it.
See, I thought top corner was a better option there.
Yeah, correct.
It was a hard part either way, but I thought top
Yeah,
corner
top like
would have been a better option.
Oh, it is. So,
The difference is now,
some pressure on.
yeah, but the difference is, Rob will take these. Rob will play these as pots. There's no safety involved here.
No.
I don't think he'll turn around and refuse a pot.
Right, they're on.
That's the difference. I think if they were tied and he was having to work, it's different. But
See, if I
full
was betting
roll.
on this down, I think he'll miss that one on the cushion on the right hand side. It's really lucky.
No, middle right first.
Still spin around really bad at gambling as well.
Yeah, middle right
If I'd
first.
have 50 quid, he's going to miss the one up the cushion.
No, I'll miss that one. back round. See, now that was a bit short. Personally, now I'd be going bottom corner. Rob will go top here and stun it.
Not easy, this.
Because I think he wants to leave that one down the cushion for the black.
This is not easy.
That's a nice shot, though. But he hasn't got to do a lot with the ball. All he has to do now,
He's got something back, mate.
little bit of bottom, just bring it off the cushion. Because the natural angle then for the next red will bring it back.
And that is why I'm a top gambler. Because I called it, mate.
Told you. Yeah, no, it was the right shot.
Right.
Doubling. No, he's cut down the line. No, he went double. He went
Every day.
No chance.
Every day.
No chance.
Straight double, mate.
He was never doubling that.
Nick, it was a straight double.
As a pool player, he was never doubling.
It was a straight double.
No. You've had too many runs.
I thought he went. Sorry.
I know that's why I went forward.
Nick, that was a straight double.
I wouldn't. Personally, I wouldn't.
100%. Yeah, that was a straight double.
The way I think doubles are last resort.
No, not that. That was straight. One thing I do know about is doubles and trebles. I'm quite. When it comes to doubles and trebles, I'm quite good at. And
Not personally, I think.
but you said go for the double, so let's play the percentages. And you missed.
Well, that's what that.
Should have gone for a double.
Class as a double as no holds bar, go for it kind of thing. The cut, I would say, is. I would after that kind of shot, 60, 70%. And if you go with the odds, it's a 50-50 for double. And it's a 60% cut. So
That's why
I would have gone
I was double
that way.
Right, so reds are on.
That was a lovely little kiss, but he's alright here. You can play this one to the top left hand corner.
Great angle. Great angle.
Nothing do much with the ball.
Bit
Roll
drag.
it in. No, just play to natural.
Perfect.
It's got to avoid. No.
Right,
He's
so
unlucky,
that
really.
Hold
because
off the yellow.
Yeah, but he could have actually played the red down the cushion first.
Yeah,
there,
no,
if
he
had
was
left
unlucky.
short. So now he's going
Hold
to
off the
play.
yellow. Yeah, there you go.
And then bottom corner again, but he's going to have to leave
Ah,
the red down the cushion as his last shot. So he's got to drop on this perfect tee, which he
Colleen.
pretty much has.
Colleen.
Can't be far wrong there. That's it. No, perfect.
Colleen.
It's a thin cut back into middle, but you'd
Decent.
fancy Colin. Might be top cornering off. No, it's fine.
Colleen.
Nice.
That makes it
4-3.
4-3 to Col. Best time. And he go. I'm not leaving till this is finished.
So Rob's here with a bit of work to do now on the break.
So that's it. Cole's 4-3 up. 57.
Yeah. Rob needs a run out here, really.
He knows the
Just
score.
to reset the scores and to get himself back into it a bit.
I've got fag.
Yeah, yourself. I'm
I
falling.
know.
Right, Rob to break. 8th frame. Oh, that's nailed
It's
in
a
the corner
clunker.
there. Honestly, yeah, that was unbannable.
Right, so where are you going here? There's no obvious yellow one apart from down the rail,
No,
so you can
personally,
have to
got
go
to
reds.
I don't
You don't
see
want
why
reds here, do you?
I don't see why you start with the yellow.
No, you can't. You don't want reds. But
Well, the only yellow I can see stopped is the yellow halfway down.
yeah,
But
it's a big pot.
It's
yeah,
a hard
he's
pot.
got to go reds here. Develop this one. There you go.
and then, yeah,
Play
personally,
this one
back
down
middle.
off the yellow.
No, I would.
I would.
Well, I
I'll
would
play
have
this
left
off
that
the
for a
yellow
couple
and
of shots
hold
after.
it for the. Yeah, there you go. I'm telling you,
And he's made
I'm
a
like
big-
a professional.
And he's
I
made a
just
big
can't
bag.
do it.
Yeah, he's made a big bag for that. In
I can
fairness.
see the way.
And then bottom bag again, and he's got weight. I don't like this angle personally.
No, he's all right.
between.
He can pull this round for the red in middle.
Do you think he'll play yet? Now he's going this way. And it's probably not a bad idea because he can drop it in the last rep with the black
suppose
in
so,
middle
yeah.
line.
Yeah, he can play the gap.
So,
Oh,
knowing Rob, he can play the
he's
gaps.
dirty, isn't he? He's dirty.
Yeah, I mean this is a stud.
As
Or
long as he
no,
leaves
join
an
back
angle.
a couple of inches.
He's got to leave an angle.
There you go. And then that will come
Tell
off
you
the
what.
next yellow. Perfect. Off this yellow.
Yeah.
Or down the gap.
He's
Don't
dirty.
even need it.
Disgusting.
But that's what he needed there.
You can't buy that,
He
can you?
needed that to get back in this, really. Yes, that's a great clearance by
4
Rob.
inch.
Just when you think Collins got the edge, all of a sudden Rob comes. That's the difference. He can just turn it on. He can do the cleanse. Dug in quite well here. He's worked the game. He's played the angles, and he's got the snookers when he's needed to. I think the problem you've got with Rob is if you give him the chance, he can take it. But I think Cole's containing quite well at this moment. You know, no option, play the safety. I think he's doing a good job of it personally. I just hope he can keep his break going, because I think if Cole can keep his break going, he's got a chance of a run out, and he keeps Rob off the table. So the last thing he wants is really have a dry break and give the turnover to Rob.
I'm back.
Here's the
Don't
Co-Coms. Co-Coms, he's back.
Don't panic. Jimmy's back in the place.
Carl, you need a ball, because that could be deadly.
We broke.
Colin.
Cool. Oh, dry break.
I mean, they aren't a great lie, but
Cheers.
personally,
Do you know, I'd like to give a big shout out to all the people that turned up today from Buxton, Macclesfield,
we've had a
Bloody
cracking
Stafford.
turnout, in fairness,
All this started from the Mac lads, started from Ben Ludlow.
Yeah.
I owe it with, yeah. Big into his pool. It's not very good.
Oh, Christ.
But no, he wants to get the Mac in the scene of league.
No, all credit, mate, in fairness. We've had
Yeah,
some
he's-
good players come today.
Yeah,
Lots from, that we haven't recognised before out of the league.
Yeah, which is great for a little town called League.
Of course it bloody is.
Billy's got the big setup on.
We've had a good standard of pool today.
Well, even Wacker, where's he from? Stafford.
Stafford Wackers.
You know what I mean? Team up to this. You know, it'd be nice to see Ben Ludlow playing one. Like he's gives it bigger.
We've got the Rombo International coming up, haven't we?
Yeah, exactly.
So
Get into that.
anyone that's not into league can enter that, and we'll hopefully be having the 4 tables in by then. So really, we can up the numbers by quite a bit. So if there is anyone who wants to get into it,
That's been a good day.
there's your
this.
chance. It's a good day, good competition.
The only
good
thing I would say,
standard.
Nick, is we've had a lot of outsiders, and the only outsider really still in the tournament is Rob Moore.
Is Rob.
You know what I mean? In the final, which is, I think is great. I think from the quarters there's been all league lads.
Charlie ran close against John, weren't he?
Yeah. But league lads have held their own. From the semis, maybe. Yeah, all semis were league apart from Rob.
Yeah.
So it just shows for a little town called Leek. They got the boys, haven't they?
Well, it's a good standard pool in league, in fairness. There's a lot of good players.
Yeah, there is.
Some that get overlooked a bit, but as a whole, there's a lot of good lads.
Yeah.
All able to
But the
make
thing is,
clearances and to play at a
You
good
look at
level.
it, me and you go years back. Me and Matt Fearns, we all go years back. Andy Slack, we young lads when we were playing this game.
Tosh, when I was 16, I signed for Bully Tavern.
Yeah. So I mean, it's been a massive game in this town, hasn't it?
Christ.
Massive.
I've played for 25 years.
Yeah.
For multiple different teams.
When
With
you're playing the best I've
bloody-
ever seen you
with
play.
So many different bloody players, I couldn't even name them all.
No, I know. Fred Pitcher from I always remember Fred Pitcher from Westwick Club with his Wolves shirt on. And
Christ, I've played with some players.
oh, I have.
You know, when I played at Priory, you had people like Andy Fleet. You know, he's disappeared at the moment. What a bloody player.
Mick Drury.
Mick Drury. Mick and Mark.
One of the best players I've ever seen in my life.
Honestly.
He's another one that you can say with Andy Slack, like, why not pursue it? Like,
Yeah, but-
like Mick.
You say
Real
Mick,
class.
I say Mark.
Yeah?
Mark.
Oh, Mark.
Mark
Sorry.
was a
I'm lame.
wizard.
I'm lame. Yeah, Mark Drury.
Mick was fantastic, but Mark was
Mark
a
Drury.
wizard.
Jesus Christ. The guy was
There
mad.
isn't much stuff I haven't
He
seen
was
that bloke do.
mad.
You know, I've
Obviously-
played against grinders. People will sit there all day knocking balls against you.
Yeah.
You know, from
Like you got Nick Burton, I know he's...
yeah, but people like
What is
Pete
he, over
Boynton, he used to
50s
play
world
stuff,
champion or something?
Yeah, you know,
You know what I mean? From a little town called Leek.
you've had a lot of good players in the league.
Yeah, you have. And I think tournaments like this just put Leek really on the map.
I think it's good to see the standard that is
is.
being produced.
Would Rob Wackerwarn turn up to a tournament? Did Cheadle? No.
Well,
He wouldn't.
ooh, that's a poor miss though. That is there. I was expecting that.
He's useless.
Good job you've had a drink.
Yeah, okay, fine.
No, it's
Fill him in.
when you look at the standard we've had today.
Yeah, it's been great.
Don't get me wrong. We've had a couple of slower games, but you've got to take into consideration there's pressure on all these lads.
Honestly, I played Bailey early, and like I said, I never knew him. But the pressure I felt on every shot.
Like I said, Bailey, he's a good young lad
Great
coming
player.
through.
Honestly, nice lad as well. One of the
Think-
nicest guys I've met in the pool scene.
My only thing with Bailey is just to have a second option.
Yeah.
Because he's very attacking.
And that's why my Ners game went to 4 each.
Yes,
because
you
we're
both-
both probably 3 or 4 times and won the match. That's the big difference.
No, I think.
Talks to me and shows me the ways of me wrong, but I don't listen. I just go for it. If there's treble on, I'm going for it.
I can't say much use myself, mate, but
I think Colin here.
Colin
knock
should
these in.
take these out. I think he's got a good little chance here, Collins.
That's nice.
He doesn't make mistakes when he's in like this, Cole doesn't, personally. You know,
But
I've
you know,
seen
for
him
a-
too often.
Yeah.
He's very steady.
Do you know, you'd have your house on Colin.
You would, you know.
Play this round.
Then this one, back off cushion, back out. He,
Do
you
you know,
know,
it's just, I tell you what, it's
maybe
just
a little
landed
straight.
A
He
little
might
bit
have
awkward.
forced it a bit, whether a bit right. Oh,
Yeah,
he
hence
doesn't
why he's
like
going-
it. Yeah, he doesn't like it.
I didn't like it. Look at him.
No problem. Nice little cut shot. And then black in middle.
Do you know, Colin don't care who he's playing.
Hey, Colin plays his game.
Yeah, correct.
He always has done.
He's
And
playing
for a
Jimmy
bloke-
White.
Yeah, but for a bloke that doesn't
That's a
practice,
lovely spot.
and he hasn't played all summer.
But he's had the whole summer league off.
Yeah, he
and
hasn't
this is what I
played.
can't understand with him because he's such a good player.
I mean,
But
I
he has a
understand
year
why,
off.
because you know, with commitments and family and stuff,
So
it's
do I,
hard.
but you still
But
you got to practice, haven't you? Well, with Colin, that just shows what kind of guy he is.
Well,
he
this
doesn't
is-
practice.
it's just natural with Colin. isn't it?
Correct.
And
So,
it's-
now this is.
I've always found Colin very strange, as in he stands on his shots.
Oh, he's a mad guy. The
I mean-
worst cue action I've ever seen him.
He was a young lad now coming through, and he was playing pool. You talk, chin on the cue,
Yeah.
eyes down, follow it through.
Oh no, he's
you
action
watch
is-
Colin, and you may as well stand up and
Can
throw a
you
javelin at
remember
it.
a player who used to play for the Sea Lion, Podge? You remember?
Yeah,
him?
no, Podge.
He used to stand up on his shots.
Yeah, with his glasses.
Yeah, another good player.
Yeah,
And,
he's had a
uh,
few from Sea Line who was good.
Yeah, but
Dave.
he played the same as Colin. He stood up on his shots.
Yeah, no, Sea Lion, another old
Now
pub.
this has come down for a final, first to 2.
And I tell you
Which
what,
he hasn't got a nice first opening shot, has he?
no, not particularly.
So you
He's
take
gonna have to do a bit
reds
of work
here,
here.
but
Yeah, but where's your red?
on
Cut in
massive
middle.
plot. That's a great,
Tell you what.
absolutely superb shot.
That could have won him that frame, that could have.
That's massive.
Because
That's
it's a thin shot to middle bag here, but top corner, then work his way back down. I think he's definitely in control here. No legs.
Oh,
No
it's not
legs.
there. That's a foul.
That's a terrible loss.
Wow.
That really does surprise me
That's
there.
the.
That's a
Do you know
shock. Because of all the shots, not hitting the cushion is one thing you would never say Colin will do.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, he's.
That's nothing to do with pressure either.
No, I think he was just more concerned about his control and
Yeah.
holding for the next ball there.
Yeah, nothing to do with pressure. It's just unlucky.
See,
Do you know what? I don't fancy Robbie.
I do, because he's going to play the yellow that's on the side cushion off the red to open the bag for his
Nice.
next one.
He's got to open the bag.
Oh, he hasn't.
Oh,
That
he must
might
go.
come
Yeah, he
corner.
goes. He must go. Okay. Didn't see it went.
No, I thought that might have been tight. I thought he was using
No,
the red as
he
the
doesn't
big
go.
bag.
He'd be down if it goes.
Unless he's here going to come back out, see if it'll go in this bottom corner.
Off
But if he
the
doesn't, it must
Does
do.
it go?
It must do, because otherwise,
Oh, it does go.
yeah,
Right.
no.
From our camera angle,
Let's go up top
that
next.
didn't go.
Now, would you go top next, or would you play bottom and screw through?
Yeah, I played bottom. Screw that.
Yeah, he's got nothing
Well,
with it. And then he's literally stunned back 6
Shot on
inches.
the black though.
He'll screw back.
Big pop is this. Massive pop.
It is.
5 each.
Would you?
It's not a gimme.
I don't like these personally, I think.
Yeah, 5 each. That's a massive pot.
You see, personally,
Massive.
I hate them shots anyway.
Yeah. See, now if I was Colin now, I'll probably play. It depends.
No, Colin will go for these.
They're all on.
They're all on.
They're all
Colin will
on.
go for these. I don't know why he wouldn't. He's
No, I don't.
confident, he's playing well. So why wouldn't he?
Yeah, definitely on.
I mean, if he was under the cosh, yes.
This.
I mean,
is
if
massive
Colin was
for him.
5-3 down, this would be tied up.
Yeah.
At 5 each, Colin's playing well, he's potting well.
He's feeling good. That's not.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Well, I say it's not
Bottom
great,
bag
but
first here.
he can get out here off the red off the bottom bag.
Yeah, but it's a good job because that wasn't the greatest shot.
No, but he could have played safe there. He was okay no matter what. That's the way. The only issue I've got now is he's going to have to develop this red. What would you do? Screw back, pot it and screw. You've got to sort that red out the way he is.
I'd be tempted play off the red first. So
that's dangerous, isn't it?
Thin clip that red.
I come up behind it, open it up. Oh, he hasn't.
He's hoping for a pot down the line.
See, that's
He's putting all his eggs in
dangerous.
one basket here.
Yeah, he is.
Because this is going to be
See me,
an
I
all
would
or
try
nothing.
to develop that red a little bit better for an easier shot, but
Because he can't get back down. If he could get to
But
the
Nick-
bottom off the table,
yeah, but he could play off this and now he's snookering.
no, he won't.
He's going for
He's
it.
going forward. If he could get into the bottom third, the red will pass into the middle bag.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But
yeah.
he's, I don't know how he's going to get there.
See, I've played this safe now. I think
Again, I think
it's
if
a massive.
see personally, I think if Colin was losing, it would be an easy safety. He definitely would.
I've been playing this
I
safe.
think while he's winning, while he's still earning it, I think it's like a 50-50 shot
I
for
think,
him. at the moment.
I think you can't not play it safe here. Which is, yeah, that's a very, very great shot by Colin. Clever.
He's left it.
The only issue I would say is he's probably put the red on the cushion, but
Yeah, but you can bounce back up off the
Of course
cushion,
you can,
so
yeah,
that's
it's not an issue.
it's not an issue.
But he played the right shot there. Definitely. I think he had to be balls deep go for that. I would have gone for that myself.
It's
And
coming
that's
back down with
why I
it.
would have lost. He's a flicked it. Oh. Right. Get your red call.
This should be off the cushion, back up to middle,
Correct.
top bag, strung back, black and top.
Even if you miss here though, Nick, I
Oh,
wouldn't have played the out pace.
well
But
that was See,
No, but I was about to say, even if you miss now, you leave a very, very difficult shot. So
the problem is, I think Rob might go for this.
oh, you've got to, haven't you? There's nothing else you can do. You'll go for
I
it.
think Rob might cut this in.
I don't think he'll get it.
Do you not?
No. No.
See,
As you look at it,
I don't know. Unless he's thinking he's going to screw in, pot his red and just give him nothing of a shot. But
I think he'd go for it, but he won't pot it. Yeah, correct. There you go. That's why I'm a professional commentator. Come on then, Cole. Take your bread. Knock it in.
again, he's got to, the black's not easy now.
No, he's not. He's quite lucky.
You know,
there.
he's done well
not
with
that
the black.
safe. Yeah, it's not that safe. But he's got a nice angle here, Cole.
Where are you going? Are you getting as close as you can to the black?
Yeah, I'll be topping this route. Yeah. Develop it. It's unlucky.
Yeah, but now that's a hard shot.
Yeah, you got a choice here. You can either go for it. Well, you could go for
wouldn't
it.
tempt with safety.
No, but the thing is here, Nick.
50-50 shot this is. Play the pot.
Yeah.
Ball in the
then
white
your
over its left hand
up
side.
the top side, yeah. Exactly.
Personally.
It's worked out quite nice. Or you just knock it in. See, now that, yeah, that's
No
what I
choice
was
here.
saying.
There's no choice here now, Rob.
No, you just got to
This
hope,
is-
hope for the best here. I absolutely twat this. That's it.
That was the only
Yeah,
shot.
it's a great shot by Cole.
Yeah, it was the only shot.
Yeah, it worked out nice. That.
But
See you, John. Right, so 6-5.
6-5. Rob's
Do you know
on
what?
break.
He's really done well here, Colin.
It's all
Can't
the
fault
balance
him.
here.
That
All
shot
in
where
the
he
balance.
played there was the right shot, in my eyes.
He was the 50-50 shot. Because you was always
You pocket or you
guaranteed
leave.
to leave a hard shot and
Yeah.
put yourself in
You
position.
leave the Etor open. So that's it.
See, Rob needs
Colin
to run.
needs one.
He needs to run now.
Rob's break.
Needs a ball off the break.
See, now this
with a
is
good
where the
spread.
difference could shine through.
There we get one.
Ooh, I
There
thought
you
it was
go.
dry then.
Oh, it ends up with 3, so that's a really good break, really. If you can have a nice start here.
I think I start with a plant and a red, aren't you? Reds every day of the week.
It's got
Start
to
with
be,
a
I'm
plant.
afraid. I think it's got to be.
Yeah. It was
He's got to end up on the
Screw this
right hand
back.
side at the bottom of the table, I'm
open up
afraid.
this red now, this bad red. That's it, you go.
It's not a bad red because he can play it straight across into the middle bag, but it's got to be very nice position.
Do you know what? I think I'll go to top leg.
Could do, he could hold off the other yellow.
I think he's, yeah. Yeah, it does go.
Must
yeah.
go straight in.
Goes in the top leg.
And then he can go top, and then come back down for the other red and black in the other corner.
Correct. This could be going to,
A decider.
yeah, with Cole's break.
Sudden
Big
shootout,
pot,
that
this
is.
big pot. Oh.
I'm very surprised with that.
Yeah, I am
Because
as
I
well.
thought he might have just stunned that in. I don't know why he played it quite as hard.
It was, I didn't expect that. So, would you be playing a plant here?
I think you've got to. It's going to have to come at some stage.
It's going to have to happen. But he's in the perfect position now to play the plant, but it's do or die.
Well, if you play the plan, you've got the middle back into the bottom. If you do make it, you've got
Yeah.
an option.
To me, it's the only shot on it at the minute.
Well,
Colin fancies something else.
middle back first, but I just think.
He's over it. See, to me, there. I
Do you think he's done that on purpose?
No. No, I don't.
I'm just wondering if he's tried to just position himself a bit because there's still a bit of work to do.
No, definitely not. He went for the pot there with a load of side. Missed it. I think he was going to go middle, bottom bag, then the plant, and
A bit of bottom right
I
here,
would've
just
got
come back
plant
for middle
myself.
bag. Oh no. Top corner, then bottom and chase down.
Do you
Going
know-
the opposite way.
he's going to leave himself a really, really big shot after this one.
Yeah, because he's going to chase it down. If he hasn't got the right angle, he's going to be struggling for black.
Because you've got to be getting top bag here now. He's leaving himself a massive pot. Massive. Oh, especially from that angle.
That's perfect because he can just roll it through.
I know. But it's
But
a big
it's
pot,
still a
mate.
big pot.
Seen these jaws. Not
Not
tonight,
today.
I haven't, but I have seen them. Probably in 1672.
Yeah, you see.
So, after the whole tournament, we're coming down to a one-frame shootout. I
With
tell you what,
Colin to
Colin
break.
can stand his ground here. I think. Do you know what I mean? Oh, is it 6-5?
6-8.
Yeah,
Josh got with
6-6.
scoring.
So I think Colin, myself, has really done himself proud here, isn't it?
He's been a very good final.
He has.
Collins played safe when he's had to, but he's done some good clearances.
Yeah, he has. He's
Rob's missed
really,
a couple of
really
balls
done
which I was
himself proud.
surprised about. But
And the good
then
thing
he's been
is,
a bit
Nick,
unlucky.
it's Collins breaking the final free. Well, no, I do think there can be a lot of pressure against Rob.
Oh, definitely.
You know what I mean? But Colin, I think, has shown professionalism.
Well, Colin said to me earlier how poor he's playing today. I was surprised
Doesn't
he's
show
get
it.
this far, and yet
Oh, he's in off. Oh, he's in off.
that could be a decider there,
That's a massive in off.
especially so late in this stage now.
And the
Because
yellows are there. The yellows are there.
the yellows are on.
Yeah,
I can't not see these yellows going now.
No, I can't.
Especially how they split as well.
Do you know what? I think this would be really unfair. Myself.
Personally, that was harsh. But
It was.
I wouldn't like pick a winner between the two in fairness, mate,
No,
because I think
well,
they've both been really
these will
good.
go now, Nick.
I personally think they will.
I think it was really unfair, that.
Planned.
Did you play the plan there?
No, we play Plantia.
Yeah, but did you play for that?
Yeah. I don't think he didn't play for
Oh,
that.
you played for that. That's not doing him no favours.
No, but this one will go past. It's fine.
No,
But the
where's-
problem he's got, he
He's
wanted
going to
that
the
one
right
to
side of
get
the
back
table.
out. Yeah.
He's going to have to play
Unless
this
he
with
plays,
pace.
he might play it off the red.
He's going to play this with pace.
There you go. Plays off the red.
You know what I mean?
It's the only way to keep the angle.
Beast.
But that's the difference. We wouldn't play that. We'd
No,
have played the
I didn't
pot and
look at that,
sacrifice your angle.
Let's even look at that.
This now, roll this in, and then back across to the other side.
Yeah, I was going to say, you haven't got a tap ladder, you can just play it for the other side.
The problem is here, he's close to the corner now.
There's no problem here, Nick.
Slight awkward queuing to make through for the black.
He doesn't matter, so. Yeah.
This should be black and middle.
And the class shines through at the end. Do you know, I was so
That
unlucky.
is-
So
That's
unlucky
a
to go in
great,
off.
great final, and it's
Great
just
final, superb. And I
just
think to get that
suffering
through the
really
side,
at
it
the end.
really
Yeah.
makes that.
Yeah, to
But,
go in off on the head like
Yeah,
that.
I think if he didn't go in off Colin there, he had a really good shot.
He did, because the yellows were on.
Yeah.
He had a good chance then.
Oh, it's been a superb tournament, Nick, from start to finish.
Another shining example, really, for breaks, that is. You know,
Yeah.
with the quality pool up a league, with people coming in now from out of field and everything else,
Correct.
I don't think you can fault it.
You can't. Well, I shall leave you all to it now. I'm going to go home to my wife and my children. An absolute pissed up mess, but I'm going to turn up.
Good luck.
I'm going to.
Right, everyone.
After this. Shinkui.
Hope you enjoyed it.
It's been a pleasure.
We'll see you next time.